On replay. What's up, ya boy? And welcome to another midnight show. We made it, folks. Now, folks, can you tell me if you hear the music? Can you hear the sound effects? Can you hear me? What's up, Not a Bot? Hey, Not a Bot, got you a premium spot for your new stick. You're hiding up here. I guess you can't really see it behind that Liberty, but you're right up there. What's up, Jacob? Happy Saturday to you guys. Can everybody hear me all right? And can you hear the music? And can you hear the sound effects? What's up, Binya? Happy Saturday to you. What's up, Naked? Folks, make sure you're following all these cool people dropping in. Not a Bot, Naked, what's up? B, when are you going to start running shows again? Folks, I do need a mic check, though. I'm sure you can hear me, right? Can you hear the music? Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? All right, no music. All right, this has been a recurring bug. I updated VLC, no idea why. All I have to do is just screw with it. I don't actually change anything, and it'll magically start working. 1 second. Audio. Boom, boom. And then maybe we change the thing, and we change the audio volume. All right, let me know when that music kicks in. Can you hear the sound effects in the meantime? Music is working. See, I literally didn't change anything. No inputs, no nothing. All I did was toggle the volume on, toggle it off, change the song, rewind a song, and it magically works. Go figure. I updated VLC. I've updated everything several times. Anywho, welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Let's get a giveaway going for you early birds. And you know what? I appreciate you guys so much for being here early that I just got these gold grain cards in. And yeah, hop on in that giveaway. Appreciate you being here. Only 50 of those will ever be minted. And yeah, so we got a new game today. All the details are in the show notes. Also, the buy now is loaded. Everything you see on the table is up for grabs. But for the Minibreak game specifically, it's going to be these two lower shelves right here in the middle. Everything on these two lower shelves, plus the instant reveals today, the little platinum Libertad tribute coins. We got some giveaways. We got some buyer giveaways. Like I was saying, the bin is loaded. There's some surprises in there. Dig through there if you're bored. Make sure you tap your screen for hearts. Make sure you bookmark future shows. And just chat about anything. Chat with each other. Chat about Binya's feet. I don't know. The more chatter we have, the better it works for the algorithm. And I hear we can promote now. I hear we can now promote. So let me see how much they want for a boost. They want $48, and we have $5 down. If I can get 43 people to pitch in $1 each, we'll get a community boost going today. Also, you'll get Cool Kids Booster Flare. Anyways, in the meantime, let's get that first one running. So, folks, this new game, take a look at the show notes. Let me know if anybody has any questions. I do feel like I might get hosed after I set it up. Other sellers started telling me, yeah, that's good and all, but the hits tend to come in the first handful of spins more often than they should. Not a Bot, Mayor of Edgewood, nice to see you. Thank you, guys. Folks, make sure you're following Not a Bot. Mayor, I don't know if you run a show or not. I don't think you do, but make sure everybody's following Not a Bot. Follow B. You never know when she'll make a return as well. Appreciate you, Binya. Hope life is going well. And yeah, we got, like I was saying, folks, we got a new game. All the details in the show notes. Please let me know if anybody has any questions on how it works. But basically, I got 10 top items. We have 10 mini breaks. Each mini break or surprise set, or whatever terminology you like to use, each one consists of 20 spots. There's an instant reveal, little Liberia Platinum Liberty coin. There's an envelope. You pick which one you get. First person to get an envelope can help me pick the shuffle and cut number, and we'll number them all, and then you pick which one you want. We have 10 mini breaks. Don't know if we'll run through all 10, but either way, it's now set up so that if the show ends early, it's guaranteed somebody's still going home with top hits. No more do we have to worry about, well, none of them got hit. Everybody missed. That's why we broke them up. Instead of 200 spots, it's 10 games, 20 spots each. and a top hit guaranteed tied to one of those 20 spots. But the kicker is, it all comes down to luck. My luck or your luck today. The game and the comps are calculated based on the assumption that we will find the 2 hits on average in 13 spins. We'll find them both for each mini break. If we're over that average, well, I guess the show makes a little money and I hook up everybody's packages with a little more juice. But if I get robbed by this randomizer that some people warn me is not as random as it should be, well, then I guess I just get hosed, right? That's the game. What's up, Sarge? New game. Check out the show notes. Just kind of went over it all. Let me see what I can do here on my end. How do I actually run this here? I've never actually ran this thing here, and it's not just letting me run it. Auctions, maybe? There we go. Round 1. Manage. Start an auction. Settings for the auction. I don't know if it'll let me change the price of the auction. How do we do this? Here we go. Okay. So we should be, based on that assumption that we're in 13 spins, on a clean break, clean set of 20, round 1, we should be at an average of about $29 a pull. Like normal, I'm going to do a little early bird. We're going to do 25 and go. And if we can get like 50 people in here, we'll do some buck and goes. And if the odds go through the roof, if we get under 10 spins and the envelope still hasn't been found for a mini round, we'll buck and go it. All right? And that means even if there's nobody in here. So guaranteed top hits for those who stick around and watch long enough, because we'll certainly have some dead periods. Get under 10 spins. Odds will be through the roof. We'll be buck and going. They'll be going for like $20, despite the odds being through the roof. All right, but here we go. 30 seconds on the clock. I don't know who wants to break the ice for me today. I'm going to drop you a little something extra in your pack, Mr. Not a Bot. And on that giveaway, let's pull that first one early, shall we? Let's go ahead and pull that first one early, get it out of the way. It's going to Mr. Good. Mr. Good, appreciate you hanging with us today. Let's go ahead and get another giveaway going. You got a gold grain card coming there. We got some regular merch. We got some silver grams. We've got raid Givvies lined up. We've got sponsored Givvies lined up. We got a lot of Givvies lined up. Even some nice buyers Givvies lined up. And Not a Bot going to take down... Dun, dun, dun. Oh, man, I should have turned on fast motion. I didn't realize slow was that slow. What'd you get? You got a quarter gold back there. This little Iowa quarter gold back looks like that. Mr. Not a Bot. And I'll drop you the new stuff, new merch as well in your pack. I appreciate you. All right, let's see how easy this is, if it'll run by itself. Run next. Guess you can't change. I don't know how you change the price in between, but for now this will work till we get down to the buck and goes. Spin number 2, here we go. Odds are up. Yeah, I need to shorten the timer. I need to turn on quick. Quick spin is turned on. I don't know why it's not quick spinning. And I'm not sure what this button does. Don't know if I want to click on it. Settings. Start an auction. Does it? I thought it was set up so that it would automatically rerun. No, I'm not pushing buttons. Oh, it downloaded it. It downloaded it as a CSV. Like an Excel file to my computer. Oh, weirdos. What a bunch of weirdos. I don't know what this button does either. But anyways, let's go ahead and run the next one, folks. Let's get a jam going here. Let's see, we haven't heard this in a minute. And yeah, we got a giveaway running. We're going to run a bigger giveaway since we got almost 30 people in here up next. So don't go anywhere, folks. Please tap, tap, tap for some hearts. Share with friends. Bookmark future shows. All the good stuff. When we get a few more viewers, we'll start doing some buck and goes here. Everybody likes a good buck and go. I've also got magic tricks for new buyers today. Like actual magic tricks. Like close-up magic. And if you've never seen them before, they're great. And if you have, well, then you've probably seen them a dozen times. Not a bot. I gotta get some new ones that work from this camera angle. Today's show is brought to you by coffee. Don't know where I would be without my caffeine. I'm all hyped up today. We are in it for the long show today. Probably going to be here till bar hours. I wish the thing would automatically rerun, but there you go. We got about a $29 average, but the odds are actually up. First spin and a miss. Both of the hits that we're looking for in this mini break are still live out of 19. All the details, all the top hits, everything covered in great detail in the show notes. I've got the most comprehensive show notes you've seen in your life, folks. Take a look. It's in a book, A Reading Rainbow. What's up, Seth? Happy Saturday to you. Hey, Stevie Ray. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a great weekend. I know my show's been a little sporadic. I've been a bit busy with the baby. I think, we try to run a show every week, but lately I feel like it's been every 3 or 4 weeks. But we're hoping to get back into the swing of things. I've actually got a new intern. I'm going to be training him up so he can help me with the back-end stuff, help me with shipping, which might free me up to actually be able to run a show every week again. And if we can hit a show every week again, well, we'll bring back the VIP show and all of the goodies. All right, let's go ahead and pull this giveaway early and start a bigger giveaway because I appreciate you guys being here. This is a smaller giveaway. We're going to pull this one real quick here and start up a bigger one. This one, though, is going to Christy Dawn. Nice to see you, Christy. Thanks for hanging with us. You had a choice in shows. You picked mine for some reason. Appreciate you. All right, what do you guys want? You want probably silver grams. You guys like grams better than goldbacks, right? They're kind of about the same price. I don't know what you guys prefer, but grams have a little more inherent value. So jump in there. These are custom grams from Pan Silver. Crab emoji. I think most of you know why we do the crab emoji, crab mascot thing around here. It's a long story, but basically the song Crab Rave by Noise Storm is our show theme song for a couple of years. And yeah, automatically run spots for you. Yeah, geez, they make it too easy, don't they, Nodbot? You need to tell me all about that. What's up, Rock, Paper, Silver 420? Great username. Let me go ahead and run next, I guess. I need a tool that runs these automatically. I thought they were going to build that into here. I have no idea. I've never used this randomizer before, We did Wheel. Wheel was where it's at. And we tried this on mobile, and shit's all broken. Because they don't like Android users. But there you go, folks. Spin number 2. We haven't found anything yet. It's a mini break. There's only 20 spots. One of those is an instant reveal Liberia Platinum coin and a say. The other one is an envelope, which will get you one of the top hits in the end. Top hits range in value from like $1.25 to over $300 on the top. But let me show you guys what you guys are playing for, by the way. Let me show you that real quick here, shall we? So this is what we're playing for. One of the top hits here. We got this Cameroon Crystal Excalibur sword. Beautiful piece, limited mintage, of course. We got the Goro Pure Gold Golden Snitch Chase from their little card box dealio. This is a beautiful box with this piece, too. This is a Germania Allegories Crystal Cross Swarovski. Only like 500 of those minted. And now, this is a neat piece none of you have seen. Well, some of you saw it if you caught my last show, but it's silver and niobium. Like 0.4607 ounces of silver, and the rest is pure, or 0.998, I think, or 0.985 or something like that. Niobium. We got gold up here. Jerry, there's gold. 1, 2, 3, 4 different pieces, plus that snitch. So actually half of the top hits are gold today, including this little slabbed Tyrannosaurus reverse proof PF70. Yeah, bi-curious numismatics there. So quick. We got this ram's head. Sokui, this would look hot in your collection. This is right up your alley. Look at that. 2 ounces, Comsco, South Korea. Beautiful pieces. You do like head, but I think everybody's kind of sleeping on the top hit. Let me tell you why this is totally worth jumping in. Top hit, I found this in the deep stack, folks. So, first of all, here's the box. Banco de Mexico. It's their bicentennial. Only 1,000 of these minted. It's from, Banco de Mexico. And you got the limited 2021 Libertity, of course. But you also have this anniversary of their national independence, their bicentennial national independence proof, 2021. And it's got a little Libertity on there, too. Everybody likes little Libertitties, right? And that box set is the top hit today in this mini break game. Let me get the next one running here. Can't do anything if it's not running, right? We also got some great giveaways, a couple of great buyers giveaways, magic tricks for new buyers, and everything else on the table, and I do mean everything, is up for grabs. It's all in the buy now with high quality pictures. But if you want to see anything up close, let me know. Also, on everything you see up here, we are the cheapest price on the internet, guaranteed. You find it cheaper somewhere else, and I will undercut them. We will not be undersold. And Soqui taking it down. Here we go, Soqui. Now I have quick spin turned on. I don't know if it's actually quick. And you got a gold back. Soqui's first little hose. I'm sorry, Soqui. But odds are up, folks. Only 18 spots left. None of the two have been found yet. And here's the kicker. We don't sell guaranteed low items. Once the envelope is found, once that instant hit is found, that's it. We eat the rest of the spins, and we start up the next mini break. Once we go through all the mini breaks, we open up the envelopes. First person to find an envelope gets to help me cut them, shuffle them, number them, and pick which number they want. Anybody can pick what number they want if they hit an envelope after that, but, you know, to be there for the cut. On that giveaway going to Greeble. Well, clearly that one was rigged. What's up, Greebs? And Soqui going to take down another gold back. Soqui, I am going to upgrade you, of course. Two quarters is a half there. I appreciate you. Let me get the next one running, folks. Odds are starting to creep up already on this first round. Hopefully this kind of momentum carries later. We'll see. Everybody's warned me that I'm going to get my shirt ripped off me today. We'll see about that. Let's get a bigger giveaway going. I hate to give them away all the early birds, but here we go. We're giving away another one of the gold cards. We're only giving away 5 of these the whole show. Second one already up for grabs. Only 50 of them going to be minted. Into the bucket it goes. Jump in there. This is for you early birds. I appreciate you guys being here. And Soqui taking that down, snagging that from Slip-to-Cog. Dun, 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 dun. Ow, Soqui. I can't even look. Taking down another gold back. But we're running out of gold backs up there, folks. We're going to hit something here shortly. Next one's running. Now, average on a clean slate should be 29, assuming 13 spins to find them both. We don't have data to back that up yet. That's based on talking to all the other sellers. Zay, a new buyer. If Zay takes this down, folks, Zay's going to get a magic trick on top. Soqui, why you got to do Zay like that? Zay, you can take the next one. Let Soqui take this one. He's got a gram for it. Actually, you got to watch out for Soqui. He's pretty lucky. He's methodical. He'll take like 2 or 3 or 4 little spins, and once every 2 or 3 shows, boom! Here it comes. Watch. It's a crabgram. I'm gonna double you up, Soqui. I appreciate you playing so hard, bro. You already know I was gonna do that, though. All right, folks. Odds creeping up here. We're looking for 2 spots, and when both of those spots are found, boom, we close the mini break, open the next one. And if we can get down to 7 spins left on average, then the show makes out okay. If it's higher, I win, I juice everybody. If it's lower, I lose, I eat it. That's the game, though, right? It's gonna be fun. I don't run enough shows anymore to not have fun. But that's the beauty of being a hobby and not a business, you know? Spot starts going crazy and everybody starts going out of business, and I just sit back and don't run a show for a few months. Holy schmoly, another crabgram. Where's that button?
Emotional damage!
Alright, Slip-to-Cog, you know I got a little something for you. Got a gold card for you as well, bro. I'm only minting 50 of them. I gotta be very selective. All my regulars getting one, of course. Appreciate you, bro. Landlord, what's up, Landlord? Got a new game. Check out the show notes. Folks, if anybody has any questions or feedback on this game, let me know. All right, it's brand new. I put a lot of thinking into it, a lot of math into it. I want to make it as transparent, as fair as possible. Or, as I've always said for years, I try to make games that I myself would play. And I think I would play this game if I saw it on somebody else's channel. But let me know what you think. Magic trick. We got to get a new buyer in here first. New buyer unlocks magic tricks, Landlord. We almost had one. He's going to get one when he can get it a little cheaper there. Jesus Christ, so quick. Emotional damage, brother. All right, I think we're about to start bucking going, folks. This is going to probably be the last 25 and go, since we know that's going to go over 25. But next one is running. 25 is the minimum I got to make to keep my shirt, even if, shit gets hit in the first 12 or 11 spins. If it's worse than that, well, I guess we just adjust for next time. But for this time, that's the odds we're going with. Hopefully we don't do too shady. And all my regulars know I'm as transparent on the numbers as can be. If the show makes too much money, I will share the love. I will throw everybody extra. Winners, losers, everybody's getting extra. Slip to cog. Here we go. Come on now. Jesus. Oh, Christ. Slip to cog. No. All right, folks. We're going to go ahead and start doing some buck and goes. Everybody likes buck and goes, right? Here we go. We're going to lower the timer a little bit, too. 20 seconds on the clock. I should have put a 5-second retort instead of 10, but it's fine. Anything over 25, I'm happy. Anything over 29 is realistic. But with the odds being up, we certainly should be over 29 on average. The odds are high right now, folks. Nobody's hit shit yet. Here comes the first hit. It's going to Sophie. Watch. Drum roll, please. Soqui! Oh, taking one of the last gold backs. We are already halfway through the break, but we haven't found either of the two hits. Try that one more time. Buck and go. Get it, folks, get it. And we're going to go ahead and pull this one early for you guys. Get in there. 5 of you, 6 of you are missing the giveaway. This is a gold card, not a silver card. Very limited, only 50 of them minted. I really want them to go out to my fans, people who are here early. Get in there, please. What's up, Barry? Your name makes me laugh every freaking time. Allegedly. Soqui. Come on now, Soqui. You deserve it, brother. Hit it, Soqui. Hit it. Fuck. Soqui, you're going to take down the first bad beat if you don't get your shit together here. And Seabiscuit taking it down. Seabiscuit, you know I got one for you, too. You know I already had one for you. I appreciate you. Let's get that next one going. We're going to buck and go. Hot sauce, if you get a box and you don't hit, yeah. They changed shipping, so shipping a box now costs me like $15 extra out of my pocket. But, if you play hard enough and eat it hard enough, I will pay that $15 out of pocket, and I'll send you some hot sauce. It's what I do. Yeah, they really screwed up the shipping around. I don't know what the hell they were thinking, damn crackheads. All right, let's see this for Soqui, and then we're going to start another giveaway. How's about... Oh, Soqui going to take all of me gold backs. Soqui, I'm going to upgrade and round you up on them gold backs, bro. And if you don't want gold backs, we'll trade you out for, some fractional or what have you. All right, here we go. Next one running, bro. Buck and go. Get it, folks. Get it. We should be over 30 at this point with the odds climbing up, but I will take what I can get. I just appreciate you guys playing. I feel okay on this mini break. Hopefully the next mini break is the same for me. But we'll see. Half the fun is the fact that I get to have fun with you guys, right? It's not real money. I mean, it's silver. It is real money, but it came from fiat, and the fiat isn't real. Jesus, Soqui taking all the gold backs. Do we have any gold backs left in that list, folks? I can't even see the list here. But 12 out of 20 sold. 8 spots left. 2 of these. 1 out of 4. 25% chance. Buck and go. Get it, folks. Get it. Let's get a giveaway going. What are we going to run for a giveaway? Let's do something bigger. You know what? I'm gonna do a raid givey. We're gonna do a treasure chest raid givey because I appreciate you guys so much. We haven't been raided, but you guys are treating me nice. So I don't know. We'll do the quarter ounce here. Jump in for a quarter ounce of silver, chat. Quarter ounce. Soqui taking that one down. Here we go, Soqui. Gotta be something. Gotta be something. Soqui taken down. Jesus Christ! Finally, the envelope. Now you do the math, folks. Based on that instant that's still out there, don't overspend. We're going to keep bucking going it, but we should be closer to around $16, all right? $16 is the goal, not 30, not 40, 16. Buck and go. The instant is still out there. While we look for the instant hit, we're going to go over to Soqui, and we're going to go ahead and number up the envelopes, right? Soqui, I shuffle until you say stop, brother. You gotta say stop sometime. You can't do me like that.
Who you gonna call?
Crabgram going to Mayor of Edgewood. Edgewood, I appreciate you. I got a little bonus on that for you. Next one going. Stop. All right. So quick, I have 10 envelopes. Give me a cut number 1 through 10. Where's my Sharpie at? There it is. Binya, give me a number 1 through 10. Mayor of Edgewood. Come on, Mayor. 1, 2, 3, and a cut. Mayor of Edgewood. No! All right, folks, there's only 5 spots left. One of these is a $30 card. Little platinum Liberia Libertity tribute in a say, and then we start the next mini break. All right, let me get my Sharpie out here. So quick, what number do you want? 1 through 10. Binya, pick 4. It's a top hit guaranteed. Number 6. Going to Soqui. Oh, geez. Hey, ATFC. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're having a great Saturday. I got a little bonus for you on that. I appreciate you. Here we go. Next one running 1 in 4 on that instant, folks. 1 in 4 on that instant hit. Buck and go. Number 7. Number 8. Number 9. And number 10. And we're going to take these. We're going to stick these right back over here. And we will take out number 6 and put it in the back. And we will see that later. Of course, we do have an, where is it, envelope camera up here so everybody can see the envelopes the whole show. Not going anywhere. ATFC taking it down. Very nice. Into the bucket it goes. And let me figure out how to do this, folks. So, 1 second. Having not played with this break tool, I'm not sure how we set up and start the next one. I did preload, so it should be easy in theory, right? All right, so I think all we have to do is X this out and go here to Surprise Sets, Manage Products. Is there no way to delete? How do you delete when something's deleted? I don't see any way to delete it here. Start auction, pin, nope, run next. What if I click randomize all? Nope, won't let me randomize all. I don't know how to take it away, but we already filled it, right? So let me figure out how to. Round 2, there we go. Round 2. And we'll start them at 25 again. Fresh slate, folks. Here we go. All right, round 2 is up and running. Sorry about that delay, folks. Haven't played with the surprise set features on here yet. But, yeah, it's up and running, folks. And my prediction on this one is it's going to be complete opposite of the last one. My prediction is, what's up, Phoenix Appeal? Folks, if you don't know my boy Phoenix Appeal, he makes the most wicked custom shit you've seen in your life. Make sure you follow him. If you need something made, holler at him. Which top is most chicken fed? I have no idea. Oh, thanks for the neon compliment, KB. All right, first spin, Phoenix Appeal, gonna take down. Oh, a gold back on it. Sorry about that, Phoenix. Got a little bonus for you, by the way. One of my OGs here. I got some gold cards in. Gonna drop one in your box, of course. Have a giveaway on top. Boom. Now you're okay. That was a quarter-ounce upgraded giveaway, bro. All right, let's get another giveaway going. And we're gonna do more silver grams. We're gonna keep the giveaways hot for the early crowd. We'll let the bar rush eat the cheaper giveaways, folks. All right, let's get that next one going. Odds are up thanks to Phoenix Appeal. Once again, make sure you give them a follow, give them a bookmark. And yeah, we are off and running, folks. Next one is going, looking for that envelope hit. Should be at least 29, maybe even 30, 31, depending how you look at the math on it. But 25 and go for the early crowd. That's as low as we can start off a mini break round. Once the odds go up, we'll go back to some buck and goes. Or if we can get back up over 50 people, folks, make sure you tap for some hearts. Make sure you share with friends. Bookmark future shows. Chat, people, chat. ATFC, I almost did. I got it all set up, and I ran my show notes by a few people I trust, like Logan, and we dug through the new terms of service bullshit. And unfortunately, it appears in 2 or 3 different places that it would violate the rules, including forcing somebody to have to do post-purchase action, all sorts of stupid. It's retarded. Now, we might somewhere else be able to pull this off. I did ask my rep over there. Have not got an answer yet. Phoenix, appreciate the hell out of you, bro. I'm going to upgrade you, round you up. 2 quarters is a half plus a little something there, man. Thanks again, seriously. There's a loophole. If you know a loophole, ATFC, holler at me. I would love to bring that one back. Everybody loved it. It was a you can't lose game. Sure, it was pricey. Hundreds of dollars a pull, but everything in there was hundreds of dollars. There was no floors. And I loved it. Just like I loved the original wheel game until Whatnot decided, hey, you can't have too much fun around here. And like normal, Phoenix, everybody else, if you get more than 3 whacks at her, you're not going home empty-handed. Everybody knows I take care of everybody. Well, I guess not everybody. There's a lot of new people watching today. Welcome in, folks. Take a look at the show notes. They cover literally everything. I mean, I have the most detailed notes you've seen in your damn life. Come on, be something. Be something. Instant reveal. Look at that. Phoenix going to take down one of the Liberia Libtitty cards. The envelope still elusive, though. It's running. And, if we can get back up over 50, folks, I will do some more buck and goes. How close are we to that boost, that community boost? Can anyone take a look? Let me go take a look here. Promote, community boost. We're at 18 out of 48. If we can get 30 people to pitch in $1 each, we'll get a community boost. We'll run some bigger giveaways. We'll run some buck and goes. We'll have some more fun, right? And you'll get that cool kids booster flair. So there's that. Odds up right now, folks. All about those envelopes. All the top hits, everything listed in the show notes. But if anybody wants to see anything up close, if you want to see the top hits up close or anything in the bin, just let me know. Everything you see is up for grabs right here. And to an extent, some of the other stuff is up for grabs, like all the way up there, and all the way up there. Endless silver. There's even a sword hanging on the wall there. More silver than you can shake a stick at, right? Do you think we have enough for a buck and go? We'll try. Hang on. We'll try some more buck and goes, guys. See if we can keep the pace going here. All right. Buck and get it. Get it, folks. Get it. Try to get me to at least 25 so I can sleep at night. You get me at least to 25, we'll keep buck and going. How about that? What's up, my bulls? Happy Saturday to you. Jump in that giveaway. It's going to pull here shortly, folks. About a half a dozen of you are missing it. It's silver, and we do upgrades on giveaways, too. So those who hang out the whole show, if you win multiple silver grams, I'm going to upgrade you. I'll upgrade you into tenths. I'll upgrade you into quarters, even. It can happen. Ask not about it. He's hung out for like 12 hours before and got coins. Soqui! Here we go. Can you get another one? Oh, there it was. Missed it by 1. Not sure if that actually is real or not, or if it's just how it looks. But, all right, next one is running. Buck and go. We should be at least 25, folks. The odds are creeping up. And as soon as we find this envelope, boom, I eat the rest of the spins, I eat the rest of the floors, and we start the next mini break. Meanwhile, let's pull that giveaway. On that giveaway, it's going to Templeton. Hey, Templeton, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Let's get another giveaway going here. How about some more grams, folks? Everybody likes little crab grams. Also doing poop emoji grams, and if the weight of your package has enough room, I'll throw an extra merch in there. It's what I do. Phoenix for only $20. Here we go. Got a gold back on it. I'm sorry about that, Mr. Phoenix. And let's bring it back around. We're going to keep bucking going, folks. The odds are going up. The price shouldn't be going down. In fact, if you do the math on the average value of a chase up here, it's like $219 or something. Mostly offset by the top 3, but, you know, that's how it works. So you divide that by the number of spins left, you can buy a 10-pack, almost guaranteed walk away. Except for we can't sell 10-packs anymore. We can't do stash and passes anymore. They ruined all of the fun, folks. Why did they do that? It was so good. Phoenix, I appreciate you keeping me afloat here. How's about... Come on, get it. I was kind of hoping you were going to get the envelope, bro. It would have been very deserving. Let's bring that back around. Phoenix, you already know I'm going to hit you with some bad beat if you don't hit something here. You got to get it, brother. I don't let anybody take that many. Yeah, make him earn it, but if he doesn't get it, I'm still going to hook him up, just like I do you, Soqui. Have I ever left you empty-handed, bro? Either of you guys? I don't let people eat it around here. People who play hard do not grow on trees, all right? Every now and then we get a new buyer. Maybe he'll buy 1 or 2, but people who buy like 3, 4 spins every show, yeah, I'm going to take care of you guys and subsidize your losses. And Greeble in that Cool Kids crowd as well. Here we go. How's about... Oh, so close. Oh, you almost had it.
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quick.
All right, bring that back around. Buck and go. And folks, these odds keep ticking up. We should be well over 25 by now. How many buck and goes you want me to eat? Under 25, but 29 is the average on a clean slate without the boost in odds. The instant hit's a $30 difference, so that being taken off the board, if the slate was clean, we'd still be at 29. Or 28. 28.50-ish, something like that for those who can do math. Here we go, Greeble. Come on, Greebs. Greebs. Ah, I thought you had it. It actually paused on envelope pick for a split extra second on my screen. I don't know if it did it on yours. I thought you had that, bro. All right, next buck and go is going Greeble. Of course, I'm going to round you up on your gold backs as well. 2 quarters is a half. I do have some halves. I do have some holes. Not too many of them. And honestly, I don't know how you guys all feel about gold backs. I ran a couple of polls, and everybody said gold backs over grams. If you guys insist... Ingram bringing his $8 in here. Good morning, Ingram. Well, Soqui, you also know I do buybacks at face, so, you know, I'll pay you what I would have paid for him, you know, effectively. Same for everybody, by the way. I do buybacks if you're not happy with what you get. All right, we want everybody happy no matter what they get. There we go, Ingram. Look at that. Show them how it's done, Ingram. We got numbers 1 through 10, except for number 6. Hit me with a number, Mr. Ingram. Hell yeah, bro. Hey, I hope you're doing good. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Life's been busy with the baby. So, yeah, I'm down to like 3 weeks in between shows sometimes. But, Ingram, I'll be pinging you later, and we'll see which top hit you got there. All right, folks, I guess I lose on this one. Not the best. About 4 spins short of where I needed to be. Spins went a little lower than they should have been, but we will survive. The last one went all right, right? All right, let me figure out how to add a new one now. Create surprise set. Boom. Oh, it won't let me pick from the last ones? It doesn't let me do it like I was doing it on my laptop. Hang on, folks. We got a bit of an issue here. All right. Oh, wait, maybe I can pick it here. Nope. And... See, I should have preloaded them all, huh? So, round 3, Ben! Ben, nice to see you taking it down. All right, let's see if I can start another giveaway while we're doing this here. All right, next giveaway is running, folks. Bear with me for 1 second while I create the next surprise set. Canadian Werewolf. I think I have seen one before. I saw it colorized, though. I'll have to take a look here. I definitely don't have one on hand, but I think I've seen it. I know what you're talking about anyways. All right, let me go ahead and set this up here. Sergeant, welcome in. Nice to see you. All right, let's see what they will let me do here. More details in show notes, manage product, boom, boom. Good news is I have it in sheets. You guys can still hear me, right? Even when it's grayed out like this.
What do you want from me? Why don't you crumble for me? I'm coming for your throne.
Yeah, you guys can still hear me, right? Well, I'm managing this product thing here.
The dollars in my hand, I'm
All right, cool beans.
your system.
Auto randomize. Quick spin is turned on. And boom.
Your bills, it's starting to ignite.
All right, pin up number 3.
I'm burning.
I said pin surprise set. There we go.
Why'd you print so much? So much. Now your power's dust. It's time to bury the feds and
All right, we're going to keep bucking going. Why not? Fresh round. Here we go. Buck and go. We should be around 29 bucks, folks. Fresh round. All the details are in the show notes, but if anybody has any questions at all, if you want to see anything up close, see the top items, go over anything, just let me know. It's kind of what I'm here for. And folks, that is a genuine buck and go with 10 seconds. What are you doing, chat? We should be around 30 bucks. Oh, no. Oh, no, you're not, chat. You're not really. You wouldn't really leave. No. No. I can't even look.
Emotional damage.
Why do you give me a heart attack, chat? Is that your way of saying you want a shorter timer?
no more control. Disguise. I'll watch you.
Oh, I'm gonna die if you get this, Zay. I'm gonna die. You guys are gonna let new buyers snag one for $8? That's the end of the buck and goes under 20 spins there. All right, here we go. Here we go. Pull it, pull it. Where is it? Why is it not pulling? There it goes.
Honestly, I'm done with your greed.
I think there it goes.
Value my fantasies. I'm pouring the fuel. I'm striking the match.
It didn't go. All right, let me try doing it manually. There it goes.
I'm tearing down your gate.
Look at that. Look what you did, chat. Look what you did. Let that be a warning to you. All right, Zay, hit me with a number 1 through 10, except numbers 6 or 3. 6 or 3. Oh, I think it's hilarious, Slipped. And I'm glad that the new guy got it. Now I got you hooked for life, new guy. Also, I got some magic tricks for you, bro. Don't go nowhere. We will ping you when we open those up. We don't hold you hostage the whole show. Now you guys are going to make me have to reset the whole thing. We're not going to play 19 spots looking for that instant reveal card, folks. We're just going to go on to the next break. That one was a mistake. All right. We're going to unpin this. We're going to add this. Boom. We're going to create a new surprise set here. Now it'll let me pull it up. Go figure. These weirdos. Does it show all 20? It does. I'll never understand whatnot. Anywho. All right. Pin this up. Manage products. Run next. Buck and go, folks. New mini break. New mini break. Should be around 30 bucks, not $8. As you just saw, that's a guaranteed. He just got for $8 a guaranteed minimum $120 hit. Could be even tree fitting. Loch Ness Monster. And that's what happens. All right, over to the new guy here. Hope you're having a good one. Do you know how to play poker, Zay? Also, I can't just follow you right from the desktop anymore. So stupid. I'm gonna have to follow you after the show. Oh, I can teach you how to play poker. It's really simple. Check this out. Not a bot. Appreciate you taking it down. Killer price on it too. Let's see what you get. How's about? Oh, a gold back. They can't all be first hit magic. Ya boy in the house and taking down a giveaway. Appreciate you, ya boy. All right, let's run that next one. Buck and go. We should be closer to 30, folks. Odds already going up already compared to baseline there. But over to Zay. Zay, check this out. Oh, you're welcome like always, ya boy. Well, wait a minute. Let me get another giveaway going. Giveaway. Let's give away a gold back. Why not? You guys like gold backs. At least you told me you do. That's what the poll said anyways. Zay, check this out. I have 5 cards in my hand. I'll even show them to you up close. You can even see them from the side. There's only 5 cards and nothing else in my hand, right? Now, I have a poker hand going here, and it's not a very good poker hand. Slipped a cog, unlocking the grassy knoll tier. Now you got coupons. That's how they get you. Folks, I really can't buck and go this low. My average is like 25, all right? I'm just losing 10, 20 bucks a spin. Lost like $100 on that last one. We can't do that. But we'll keep going 1 or 2 more. But you got to get me up there, guys. I don't yell and scream and go, oh, poor woe is me. I just quit running buck and goes if you can't get me there. Got to be at least 25. We should be over 30. Odds are up. Price is down. What the hell? Anyways, Zay, if I could only keep one of these cards to make a better poker hand, which card should I keep? Keep the ace. All right, check this out. Nothing in this hand, right? All we're going to do is fold them up. I'll even count them for you. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 5 cards, right? Great. We're going to hold them like this. Nothing in my hands. Bust out a magic wand. Give them a little tap. All right, still nothing in my hand. But now we have a much better poker hand. And that, chat, is how you play poker. All right, Little slipped, sliding in there and getting a crabgram. Appreciate you, Little slip. And folks, one last time, we should be at least 30 bucks by this point. We're gonna buck and go one more time, but if we can't get at least 25, I can't keep running them below cost. Especially not after that last round. The first spin takes the envelope at $8. That's crazy. Where is everybody? We got like 30 people in here. We should have at least 50 in here. Oh, we got to get more people boosting. If we get like 25 or 30 people to pitch in $1, they'll all get booster flair. And we'll get a community boost, and maybe we'll actually get 50 viewers. We'll do some bigger giveaways. Zay, let me see what else I got here floating around. Zay, name a queen. Queen of spades, queen of clubs, queen of hearts, queen of diamonds. Yeah, I knew you were going to say that, Zay. Look at this. It's the only one in my hand that's upside down. Wait a minute. Oh, it's a gold back. Sorry, Little slipped. It's also the only one with a black back. All right, folks. There ain't no way we can keep going that low. You know it. I know it. But I'll at least knock it down. We can do some 25 and go, but I can't. We can't go below. Yeah, we should be at least $30. The odds are up. Yeah, boy, it's magic. If I told you, well, it wouldn't be magic. See if we can tap, share, get some people in here. If we can get more than 50 people in here, we'll bring back that buck and go. But with my average cost right around $25, $26 after the dust settles, no way we can keep running $10 spins. That's like just throwing money away. I need more silver, too. The whole thing is like drugs, and I like to get high on my own supply. Isn't that right, King? And yeah, everything else that's not in the mini breaks is also up for grabs, folks. Check the shop. Anybody who's using the invite link from the social media posts, we have also got the Silver D-Gen special in there. Send you a grab bag for your referral credit. Yeah, lots of stuff in there, all with nice high-quality pictures. But if anybody wants to see anything up close, like that King Tut coin, I certainly can, King. Let's see, which one? This guy right here? Actually, I have a couple different King Tut coins, but I gotta presume that you're talking about this guy right here. Check that out. That is a piece from Cameroon. Yeah, let me go check my bin on that one here. King.
to trade. I've stacked through all your cycles.
That one is right here coming in at $435, but if you find it cheaper anywhere else, let me know. Send me a link. I will undercut it.
But I'm not your friend.
We try to undercut all comps, all dealers. That is a 2-ounce piece, antiqued, ultra high relief, 500 minted. Comes with a nice box, COA, all the good stuff. KR2 taking down the giveaway. Very nice. Appreciate you being here, KR2. Let's get another giveaway going real quick here. Why does it say nothing showing? There we go. All right, crowd givey. Let's do a crowd givey. Here we go. See if we can get some people in here, folks. Make sure you're tapping. Make sure you're sharing. More people we get in here, the bigger the giveaways we can do today. We also got a couple of nice buyers giveaways lined up. Oh, this is a beautiful piece. Check this out. Aladdin and the Wonderful Lamp. Another 2-ounce high relief gilt selective antiquing. And look at the back on it, the scroll work.
Bring it on. With the lights out, they can't fake it.
What a piece.
We see value, they can't make it.
That one's also a little bit on the high side there. Oh, thank you, Zay. You didn't have to do all that. Let me pin this up here. Yeah, Aladdin's a little bit on the high side, coming in at $370. I don't believe you'll find it anywhere else under $400. But again, we will not be undersold. You find it cheaper anywhere else, and I will undercut them. All right, let's go back over to the surprise set here. Man, I wish I could get rid of the completed surprise sets. Now I have to scroll all the way down to surprise set round 4, and we can run that next one. Folks, we're already 4 in, and nobody has found the instant hit or the envelope. Remember, we set up a new surprise set after that envelope hit, because, well, we're not going to play 19 spots just looking for the instant hit. So that is a clean board, 4 spins down, and nothing hit. 2 in 16 to get a hit right now. And, of course, if you get an envelope, you're going to get one of these top 10 items right here front and center. Oh man, I have got tons of stuff like this, King. Go to my shop in the bottom right corner. Go to the buy now. Sort from highest to lowest to really see the pop and stuff. Like sort by price, highest to lowest. There is just a little bit of stuff over here, King. Just a little bit of stuff. What's up, Tuxedo? Fancy seeing you here. Happy Saturday to you. We got one hell of a game going. We're already on round 4, folks. 3 envelopes down, 7 left to find. If you get an envelope, guaranteed top item in the end game. We got 10 top items, all the details in the show notes. If anybody wants to see anything, though, let me know. And don't sleep on that Mexican set. Look up the comps on that thing. It's ridiculous. Only 1,000 of those minted by the Bank of Mexico. Proof bicentennial of independence set. Everybody likes lib titties, right? Who doesn't like libertads? What's up, Jay? Happy Saturday to you. Alright, what should we play here? We'll bring this back, and then we'll maybe play a pirate shanty or something. Yeah, I don't hear the music, so if anybody wants to hear anything in particular, just let me know. That's what I'm here for. I got like 90 different songs on the soundtrack here. Oh shit, what's up, Mr. Mac? Happy Saturday to you. Got a new little mini break game going. All the details in the show notes. Like normal, I wrote like a small book in there. But, if you have any questions, if you want to know any details, let me know. We've basically got 10 mini break games of 20 spots each. And whenever the envelope and the instant are found, we eat the rest of it, start a new mini break. Sometimes we win, sometimes we lose. In fact, so far, we're pretty far down. Mostly because in round 3, was it? Round 3, we started off. First spin was a top hit envelope. Hi-ya. But, that's the game. That's half the fun, right? All the details, folks, are in the show notes, though, like I was saying. Great value in here. I encourage folks to do the math. Most shows won't let you talk about comps, but I encourage folks to openly talk about comps as well on anything for sale, whether it's in the game or not in the game. You're not going to find any of this stuff cheaper anywhere else. And if you do, well, I will undercut them. Cheapest price on the internet, guaranteed on all of these collectibles. And you might wonder how. And the answer is just really good wholesale collections. I'm like a drug dealer, I want to cut out the middleman. Some of these mints I work with directly, like Spectres, I have a contract. I'm an exclusive distributor. And you might go, well, but if you're not here, how are you selling it? The answer is other shows. Why do you think I tell everybody, go play this show, go play that show? I supply like 7 different shows, Who took that down? Congratulations on it. I just saw it fly by on that giveaway. And it went to Steve. Hey, I appreciate you hanging with us, Steve. Let's get another giveaway going for you guys. We'll do some silver cards and merch. We also got new gold grain cards in as well. Not many of them, only 50 of them minted so far. Actually, I need to find a new grain card supplier. My guy's been kind of flaky on the timeline for delivery. Been waiting on these cards for 3 months now. Absolutely crazy. Oh, you're most welcome. I appreciate you hanging with us. Folks, like I was saying, though, if anybody wants to see anything up close, just let me know. The show and tell is half the fun. You don't have to be a buyer to kick it. New buyers, though, are getting magic tricks today. I do have more magic tricks than what we've shown today so far. And, we're going to be here for the long haul. Presumably, we're going to run right through prime time, maybe even into bar hours. Zay taking down a silver D-Gen special. I will send you a care pack, Zay. I appreciate you very much on that. And that's one of the few items I actually have in the shop outside the show as well. Mostly designed to, because they up the referral credit now. If you use my refer link, you get like $25 free. So why not have a $25 grab bag special, right? But come on, chat. Wake up and chat. Nobody's being chatty today. Chat drives the algorithms. Chat about anything. Ping some people. Ping Logan Clay and tell him fuck you. How come nobody's pinged Logan yet? I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. I should probably actually open up a notepad and start pinging people. But, they get pinged so much. I don't feel like anybody actually looks at pings anymore. Does anybody really look at their pings anymore? Speaking of pings, where is Bob? Where is Biloxi Bob? He was going to mod for me today. Hand pours. Oh, the hand pours usually make it to the personal collection, so they're not going to be listed in the shop. If you go to midnight.com, spelled just like my name, that'll take you to my link tree. You'll find easy social buttons right there. Give me a follow. But more importantly, if you check like my Instagram, for example, you'll find pictures of those display cases. Like I always tell folks, everything is technically for sale, This isn't a regular company. This is all my personal stuff. I sell it. I use the money to buy more silver. And my wife doesn't complain that I'm spending money on silver. It's a really good deal. It's a hobby growing out of control, not a business, We used to do this on Reddit for years. I did this on Reddit, but just very small potatoes, a few pieces a week, so I could buy a few pieces a week. But over time, I've leveraged that into getting closer and closer directly to the mints, so I could start undercutting people. Then eventually I could start undercutting wholesalers. Now I'm below MAP. When the mint releases a product, they have something called MAP, or minimum advertised price. It's the lowest price the wholesalers and the group buyers clubs can even advertise to their people. And I can usually get it lower than that. And what's the catch? Well, for my end, the catch is pre-orders. Let me tell you, half of this stuff is ordered 3, 4, 5 months in advance. You never know when the invoice is going to come in either. They'll be like, oh yeah, delivery expected in August, but then in the beginning of July, they'll be like, oh, it's here. We need $2,000 today, please. They have no chill. They need it within like 24 hours. Starscream is not in the game. It is, however, in the bit. Pull that up real quick for you here. Oh, I guess I can't pin it. Well, my auction is running? Alright, that's why. Here is the Starscream Slip-to-Cog. It's actually priced pretty competitively. I don't think you'll even find sold comps lower than that. But like always, if you do, I'll knock a few bucks off and undercut anybody. That piece has actually generated a lot of interest on Reddit. No, it's a 1 ounce piece. Just, officially licensed, decently rare. But like I said, it's not for everybody. You can't fundamentally, I guess, be a fan of Transformers to even have interest in it. Reddit likes it, though. Go figure. Sergeant, gonna take down a giveaway. Very nice. Appreciate you, Sergeant. Very, very nice. Hey, I appreciate you hanging with us today. Alright, let me get another one running here. What are we giving away? We'll give away something random here. We'll give away some merch and silver cards. Everest coin, not sure what you're talking about, USR. I don't think I have anything with Everest. You're talking about the mountain, I assume. Oh, the NGC 7Ks. Yeah, I do not, unfortunately. I don't think I've ever actually even seen the Everest. Add that to my list of stuff to look out for. I try to only buy stuff that I've never seen before. Everybody's got the same stuff. Alright, let's get that next one pinned back up here. Back over to round 4. And, yeah. Odds are up. Price is down, folks. These should be selling like hotcakes right here. Looking for envelope number 4 of 10. Nothing has been hit in this mini break yet, folks. We restarted it after the envelope got hit on the last one. All the details, of course, in those show notes. Anybody has any questions, let me know. Kind of what I'm here for. Yada, yada. Isn't that right, Sandra? Oh, what's up, Menace? Happy Saturday to you. Got a new mini break style game going today. All the details in the show notes, like normal. Any questions, let me know. Right now, odds are up, prices down. We're 4 spins into a clean mini break, and nothing has been found. I might have one of the Harry Potter sliding coins, but I don't think I have any Eldorados. I can double check in the safe for you. But I'm pretty sure we're out of Eldorados. You know who might have one, though? I'm trying to think here. Logan might have one. But, who else? Wick Matt? Wick Matt might have one. He had 5 of them at one point, but that was a while back. That was like 6-7 months ago. I'm assuming you know who those people are.
Just need a little push. Just a little push.
Let me ask Logan if he does.
Need a little push. Just a little push. Silver is a ticking bomb.
Wick hoards all the good stuff. He's like me.
Welcome to our hell. Unparalleled.
It's like I always said, there's 2 types of sellers. There's the people who are just here selling a product and trying to flip it. And then there's the collectors, the people who actually, have silver. I prefer to play with collectors.
It's time, burn it all down.
Ah, the Chad Katanas? I had, all the way up through the last show, one left, and it just sold on Reddit last week. Somebody came in and actually bought 3 of my swords in one go. I don't know how he can't resist the urge to cut them open. There's still like a dozen gilt ones unaccounted for. Yeah, I opened like 30 of those bastards and we only ever found one gold one. Yup. And I was gonna keep it, but I'm pretty sure it was Sokwe who got it out of me in the long run. Then I ended up buying one back for a while. I had it on display for a while. And then the guy who was actually previously selling to me came in and grabbed it. No stackers in 1 ounce. I do have some coins in 1 ounces, but almost everything's gonna have a premium. I think the lowest premium I have right now is gonna be maybe some St. Helena Pegasus. Usually we're more about collectibles than just stacker, than just weight and just bars, you know. But if you need Scottsdale stackers by the tube, you can always slide into my DM. And I do have a connection at Scottsdale. You can get lower than their advertised price. ATFC, couldn't have went to a better guy. Look at that. Take it down. Giveaway. All right, let's get another one rolling here. We'll give another gram away. Jump on in. We got some grams. Silver crab grams. Poop emoji grams. What's up, old guy? Happy Saturday to you. Oh, I am hyped up on coffee, chat. Can you tell? Might have had a couple of shots too many of espresso this morning. But that's because we planned on being here for a bit. You know, it's probably going to take a while to run through all 10 of these mini breaks. I have no idea how long. We've never ran this style show before, you know? I do know it's annoying that I have to keep clicking run next in order to run them, though. What happened to Whatnot saying they were going to set it up so it automatically reruns? You guys know what I'm talking about? Did that ever come to play? Yeah, I got to look into that, AT. Till then, I'm a human having to click it manually, shaking my head. What's up, TX? Happy Saturday to you as well. Dan the man, nice to see you. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. Oh, thank you, thank you. Not sure which one you're talking about, this guy or this little guy down here. Oh, this is a beautiful piece. Check this out. It's a gladius. A beautiful piece. Genuine Swarovski crystal inset. See if we can set it back up here without knocking anything over. Is that a raid from Dara? Holy schmoly. Alright, next giveaway is going to be a raid giveaway. Sponsored by Dara. Don't run nowhere, folks. Type shit indeed. Dara and followers, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of you know me already, but if you don't, I'm Midnight, and all the details for the show are in the show notes. We have a hell of a new game going today. It's the first time running these mini breaks. We're on a fresh mini break. Nothing has been found yet. 4 spins out of 20 in. But basically, there's 10 top hits, 10 sets of 20 slot mini breaks. Once the envelope and the instant reveal from each mini break are found, we eat the rest of the floors, and we start a new mini break. Sometimes we lose, sometimes we win. We definitely lost like hell on round 3 when the envelope got hit in the first spin, but shit happens, right? Dara taking down Goldback, I appreciate you. Holy shit, Zaytray gonna take down my Glass Panther Cortana communicator and unlocking the Grassy Knoll tier. Now you have coupons. That's how they get you. Glass Panther limited edition, pure silver. Let me tag him actually. At Glass Panther, someone snagged your Cortana. All right, I appreciate you, Zay. You're gonna like that piece. Dara, I appreciate you. Got a little bonus for you in there. Let's bring that back around, folks. We should be around $30 right now. 5 down out of 20, and neither of the 2 hits have been found. And once again, once we find the instant reveal and the envelope, the top hit there, then we eat whatever's left and we start a new mini break. Odds are really great right now. Should be selling like hotcakes. And let me go ahead and line up a raid Givvy. We're going to pull this one early here. 1 second. Get that restarted. In 2, 1, boom. All right, and we're going to pull this giveaway early, and we're going to go ahead and set up a raid giveaway. Something from the treasure chest. Kevin taking it down. Appreciate you being here, Kevin. All right, got a treasure chest raid Givvy. Let me go ahead and pin Dara up here. Appreciate you, Dara. Everybody make sure you follow and bookmark. Sponsoring the giveaway here. And yeah, we got that next one running. Oh, and you're jumping back in. Oh, I appreciate you. I wish you best of luck on it. I hope you get something here. Come on now. Be something. I can't watch. Oh, it's a gold back. Well, I'm going to round up your gold backs. Throw a little something in there. I appreciate you. Let's bring that back around, folks. The odds are creeping up. And we're keeping that price low. On a fresh mini break, before the odds go up, average around $29. We're doing 25 and go, but we're already 6 spins in with nothing. I'm willing to bet the next spin or 2 is something. There's only 2 things to hit, and once they're both hit, boom, new mini break. And of course, what you're playing for, all covered in the show notes, but you're after everything on these 2 shelves right here, including this South Korean Rams head, and more importantly, the top hit, that Mexico, Banco de Mexico, bicentennial proof set. Only 1,000 of them minted. Comes with a nice box, too, from the Bank of Mexico. Comes with a COA, all the good stuff. And Dara, I really appreciate you giving that a whack. Let's bring that back around, see if we can get it to somebody. How was your show today? Where is Mr. Panther at? He shouldn't be busy. I joke. He's setting up his show for tonight. We're probably going to raid into Glass Panther 2 tonight, depending on how it goes. Just kind of depends on what time the show ends. It's completely up in the air. We're just playing it by ear today. But folks, I'm telling you, the odds are up right now. Now is the time to jump in. We are 6 spins down out of 20 spots, looking for the 2 spots, the instant reveal in the top envelope. 2 in 14 right now. 1 in 7, I guess, for those who can do basic math. And on those top hits, there's a good little spread, but the average thing up there worth about $200. Oh, he was doing every Saturday. Is he back to doing every other Saturday? Sometimes he'll do every Saturday back-to-back, and then he'll skip a week. I think it all just depends on how far backed up he is on shipping. Sometimes he's a victim of his own success. Oh, I believe it. I just got a whole set of those slabs. Did you ever see the new Pantherist slab collection at Edgewood? He did them in gilt, he did them in antiqued, and in shiny silver. 6 different designs of them. Oh no, my label moved. There we go. Got it back in place. Oh, it's a beautiful collection. His work has just greatly improved over the last several years. It's been a beautiful thing to watch. I've been friends with him since before he was even on Reddit, before Whatnot existed. And just to see the sheer quality go from roughly shaped Game Boy carts to what it is today has been incredible. Absolute artist. Yeah, folks, if you don't already know Glass Panther, make sure you follow him. He runs a show, I guess, every other Saturday. It feels like sometimes it's every Saturday in a row, but every other Saturday he runs a very interesting, high-energy show that should probably come with a seizure warning. But yeah, remember, folks, it's not just the game, though. Everything is up for grabs. All of it in the buy now. And we're the cheapest price online. If you see something up here cheaper anywhere else, I will undercut it. We will not be undersold. KR2 taking down another one. Look at that. Very nice. Appreciate you hanging with us today. What's up, Mark? Nice to see you. Just in time for another giveaway. And folks, once again, make sure you're following Dara for that giveaway. Coming in with the raid today. And we're going to do more Givvies. Jump on in there. Yeah, I do magic tricks for new buyers as well. Sometimes we get bored. We just do magic for viewers that haven't seen the magic tricks already. I don't know who's all in here. We haven't been here in a few weeks. Traffic is surprisingly slower than it should be. You know, but I think that's the algorithm when you skip 3 weeks without a show, you know. This is what happens. Ingram is brand new. Pay no mind to this cow hiding up here. Got one of them OG spots right next to the neon. It's set as surprise set, not breaks, AT. Yeah, definitely surprise sets. I made sure that it wasn't mistakenly set up as a break. My understanding on the Whatnot randomizer is that on the break style ones rather than the surprise set style ones, it's not as random as it should be. It's predictable. Some of the regular buyers who play it all the time say that they can spot patterns. And, you know, that sounds like Whatnot to me. They had the same problem with their wheel originally. You know, so we had to take measures to make it as random as possible on top of their randomization. And that's kind of what we've done here, too. If you look at the structure of it, it's set up in a way that it doesn't really matter. It's just going to pick a spot. I don't think Whatnot's randomizer is smart enough to differentiate between the line items or descriptions. I don't think it knows. Now, in the future, will it know? Probably. They might put AI on it. Who the hell knows? But for now, I don't think it does. In order for it to know, it would have to cross-reference the show notes. It knows who is buying, yes. And on other shows or break-style ones where the top hit is differentiated from the floors, by the floors just being a multiple quantity, it does seem more inclined to pick the individual quantity item for the repeat buyers, which is why mine doesn't have a multiple quantity setup. It's gold back number 1, gold back number 2, gold back number 3, rather than just gold back quantity 9, you know? This keeps it more random. Until it learns context, anyways. It keeps it random. Love the new name, by the way. What's up, John Jacob? Didn't even see you sneak in here. Happy Saturday to you as well. We got a new game running here. Great odds, folks. We are 6 in out of 20, and neither of the two spots have been found yet. Odds are up. Price is down. Should be closer to $29 even on a clean one without the odds being up. You're not a bum. Well, you can't be a bum with that much shiny stuff, right? Holy schmoly, it's Big Bucks. What's up, Big Bucks? Happy Saturday to you. Hey, Big Bucks, check out my show notes and be critical there. Let me know if you see any flaws, any math problems. I got a new Minibreak game going. So far, I think I'm losing my shirt just a little bit, but I got unlucky on round 3. First spin was an envelope. Hi-ya. That's the risk you take. Slipped a cog. Oh, I appreciate you. I got a crabgram out of it, though. Slipped, I appreciate you. I'll drop a little something in there, of course. Let's bring it back around. The odds keep going up, folks. Price shouldn't be down when the odds are up. Yup. But yeah, I missed the wheel already. I missed the 1-2 buckle your shoe. I don't know why Whatnot decided to get rid of it. It was perfectly fine in forcing everybody to use the official wheel, right? I think the problem was the people who were using third-party wheels, not the official one. Oh well, it is what it is. Seven down, 13 spots left to go, and neither of the two hits in this mini break have been found. Well, it's not really a break, I guess. I keep using the wrong terminology. Mini surprise set. Not a bot taking it down. That's how you know it was rigged. We're going to have to do that again. Alright, let's do another gram. Jump on there. And we'll save a couple of these bigger giveaways till a little closer to prime time, but most of them can go to the early birds. Also got a couple nice buyers givvies at the end. I'll be pinging people. Yeah, we don't try to hold you hostage. And we're in it for the long haul tonight, folks. We're going to try to fill this whole game up. We should be able to fill it up. And if we can get back up over 50 viewers, we will bring back the buck and go. Honestly, though, with the odds, we should be able to buck and go and hit over 30. But if we can't move them at 25, well, then we certainly can't move them at 30. Can't really run below 25. I'd be losing money, even on a clean slate without the odds up. And based on the hit ratio so far, we really need more like 30. But we'll see how it all plays out over 10 rounds. We got to collect some data and see how many average spins it takes to find the envelope, you know? All we can do is cross our fingers. Logan's actually busy on the other platform. That's why he hasn't shown up. I was wondering where the hell Logan was. What's up, Taylor? Nah, if I cared, I would. But the reality is as long as I at least break even or roughly break even, I'm a happy guy. Most of these shows are chasing profit. I'm just chasing turning silver into more silver. You sound like me with websites. I went around to all my local coin shops and told them, build you a website for silver. 3 of them took me up on it. Will work for coins. But real coins, not these modern day alloys. As an accountant, I mean, you would be in a position to recognize better than anybody that they took the money out of our money. Deflationary lending has devalued our currency by like 95% in the last 80 years. It's ridiculous. And you can see it just by looking at the conversion ratio. It's like I always tell folks, you know, in the 1950s, a hamburger cost a silver dime. Today, a hamburger still costs a silver dime. The fake fiat paper currency numbers are irrelevant when compared to real money. You know? What a great fit. I mean, if you love what you do, you don't work a day in your life, right? I do all sorts of things. I do RF engineering, I do websites, SEO. But lately, I've just been being a lot of stay-at-home dad. You know, we have an 18-month-old, and number 2 is going to be here in a few months as well. Good times. I see, so it balances itself out. Oh, congratulations. You're in the same boat I am. It's a lot of fun. A lot of work, but a lot of fun. Mine just wants to climb on top of the pool table and play with the pool balls. All day, every day. At this point, I have to refelt the table. It's tore up. Oh no, not outlets. Jesus. I guess I'm lucky there. He hasn't discovered outlets yet. Hasn't discovered outlets and hasn't discovered how to open cabinets. Back camera up a little bit. You guys can see a little bit more there. There we go. Oh, wow, Edgewood. Oh, congratulations. Steve taking it down. Look at that. Look at that. Steve, appreciate you hanging with us today, man. Let's get something else going, huh? We only got 3 of the gold cards left already. We're gonna have to save it for a little bit later. Maybe in an hour we'll run one of the gold cards. We can do more cards and merch. I think we'll do another crowd giveaway if we can get the crowd up just a little bit. If we can get that crowd back up to even 40 people, we'll do a bigger giveaway again. And it's also like 3:30 on a Saturday afternoon, so I'm not expecting too much. I'm up against a lot of the big names again, which we used to run with, but the algorithm doesn't like me for having a kid. You're most welcome, Steve. Yeah, basically to keep up your algorithm rate, you have to run twice a week. You take 3 weeks off, run a show, take 3 weeks off, run a show, and the whatnot gods will punish you with 20 viewers on a promoed show instead of 50 or 100. If you build it, they will come, though. All you gotta do is just hang out long enough. The game will sell itself. Too much value today to not. Let's see if I can get this actually turned around a little bit so you guys can see it's gold. A little bit too shiny there. Same for this one now, too shiny. Stage lights are shiny today. There we go. All right, folks, and we're running the next one here. We are 7 down out of this 20-spot mini break here, whatever you want to call it, mini surprise set. 13 spots left. Still, both of the spots that we are looking for are unclaimed. Odds are up, up, up. But the price is down. And we are slow rolling through the afternoon, heading towards dinner time. What's up, Jesse? Happy Saturday to you. Thanks for stopping in. Got a new game running. All the details in the show notes like normal. And we're also soliciting feedback on the new game. Take a look at all the details. Just let me know what you think. Let me know how we could improve it. I think so far the only thing I can think of to improve it would be to increase the diversity of the instant reveal hits. Make them different items instead of the same for each round, you know? And we'll probably look into doing that next time. That's not a bad idea. They're the same for all 10 rounds. There's one instant reveal and then one envelope top hit. The instant reveals today are these Liberia Libertad tribute coins. 1/1000th ounce platinum in a say. And we also have other cards that are similar to this all throughout the bin. Might mix and match them next show. I'm not sure. I have to take a look at them. Might even just throw in some junk silver. Everybody likes junk silver, don't you guys? For instant reveals. Like we threw in quarters or half dollars or whatever. I feel like constitutional silver, junk silver, has a lot of good bang for the buck because it has that intrinsic value, not just the premium on it, the collector premium. Either way, still beats copper, still beats wheat pennies, still beats buffalo nickels. Oh yeah, pretty much. There's infinitesimally small amount of gold there. Atoms of gold. Oh wow. How'd you get so much gold flake that you have grams of it? It's not worthless if you have weight. I mean, if you have weight, melt it down. I feel like people would be all over that, man. It's gold. You can always hit up Glass Panther. It'll melt it into something cool. Had him melt a few things down for me over the years, turn them into other things. Even does entire chess sets, but you have to send him like 26 ounces of stuff, you know? KR2 taking down another one. Look at that. Look at that. Clearly it was rigged, Sergeant. I think so anyways. Alright, we'll keep running them until we can get some crowd in here. Once we get a little crowd in here, or get a raid, or get anything moving, we will bring out some bigger giveaways. I should send Notabot out on a mission to find me a raid. I should have lined one up before the show, but we didn't really have time. Normally before a show, you know, I'll reach out to whoever's running in the afternoon, try not to step on toes, set up raids, set up reciprocal raids, you know. That's a lot of networking. That's a lot of work. More important, that's a lot of time. Time I did not have today. Sent the Mrs. Midnight and Fractional Midnight out to Tulsa to go visit some family for the day. Well, we run a long show. Hopefully the math will work out in the end. Not working out so hot right now, but it's definitely in the buyer's favor. Well, it's quiet. Early birds get the worm. 7 down, 14 left. Still the envelope out there. Even if the instant reveal wasn't out there, even if it was just the envelope, these should be moving like hotcakes. Oh, KR2, gonna grab one. See, I knew if I gave you enough giveaways, you'd also grab a spin. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you hit. Here we go, no whammies. Come on. Something. Oh, it's one of the gold backs. Well, I appreciate you. I'm gonna add a little something on top of the extras. And, folks, the odds are gonna go up again here. Odds keep creeping up and up. It's gonna hit any moment. Watch. I play a ton of shows myself, and if I was sitting there lurking, this is when I would jump in. 1 in 6 is where we're at right now, with the average top hit being close to 2 bills. Do the math on it. Hell yeah, Ingram. But how? How? All these cool games, I keep looking through the new toss, and it's all such bullshit. There's no poker. There's no blackjack. Oh, are you in the other place? I'm telling you, we should build our own whatnot with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the hookers. AT taking down another one. Get the instant reveal card. Boom, boom. And unlocking the grassy knoll tier. Now you have coupons. That's how they get you. And folks, that leaves us 11 left. The envelope still yet to be found. We might actually make it to the top 10 spins for once. We did on round 1, but not round 2 or 3. Round 3 was actually brutal for my end. Round 3, the envelope got found in the very first spin. High emotional damage. But I'm hoping that was a fluke and that we average out about the halfway point for each round. You know? If I lose, I lose. I'm not too worried about it. It's not like I don't have enough silver up here, right? All right. AT getting another gold back on her. I'm going to round you up on those, of course. Oh, I wish I could do you better. And folks, we are at 10. The odds are really getting up here. I'm thinking about bucking going even if we have some interest. We're at the point where you could buy all 10 remaining, get a top hit, and still walk away in the money. Should be around 33, 34 even at this point. But we don't have the traffic for it today. It is what it is. And, Jesus. AT, I apologize for the randomizer. You know I'm not going to let you walk away empty-handed if you don't get something here. I appreciate you trying so hard. The odds are better, yeah. 9 left. If we had a normal show's worth of traffic, if we were somebody normal with like 200 viewers, we'd probably be at like $50 a spin right now, folks. No bullshit. I'm happy with whatever I get, because I just appreciate you guys being here. Traffic is hard to come by ever since the algorithm changes. You guys have a lot of choices in shows ever since they quit screening sellers. And Ingram taking down the giveaway. That's how you know it was clearly rigged. Folks, make sure you're following Ingram, by the way. Great guy. Make sure you're following AT as well. And O'Leary Coin Shop taking a spin. Got a crabgram out of it. Gonna juice you up on that. I appreciate you taking a whack at it. And O'Leary, do you run your own show? With a name like that, you sound like you do. I appreciate you jumping in. Next one is going, folks. I think we have enough to buck and go if you want to buck and go if this one doesn't hit. And we definitely should be buck and going at this point. This is crazy. Oh, shit, O'Leary. I knew that. Do you have a shot? Yeah, folks, make sure you follow O'Leary. You guys already know O'Leary, or at least most of you do. You know, like normal, it's the usual suspects in here. And without you guys, I wouldn't even have a show. I really do appreciate you. Here we go. It's going to hit. It's going to hit.
Emotional
All right, we're going to buck and go,
damage.
folks. We definitely, finally, have the odds to support it. 20 seconds on the clock. Don't sleep. 5-second counter bid instead of 10. Buck and get it. We definitely should be over $30 by now. Help me make up for those $10 spins. Help me make up for the last round where it went for $8 on the first spin. Hi-ya. It was horrible. I just pretend it didn't even happen. Here we go. Come on, Matt. Oh, Jesus. It's still going, folks. No way. All right, buck and go. It's going to hit any second. This could be it right here. 1 and 6. And when it does, I'm going to eat the rest of the floors, and we're going to set up another round. We don't sell guaranteed floors, of course. 6 left. Guaranteed top item, 1 and 6. And it's going to Matt. Here we go, here we go. Let me get that Sharpie ready for you. And now you have coupons. Oh, no Sharpie needed yet. Oh, geez. This has been an interesting game. 2 rounds, it held out, and the other 2 rounds, it paid out instantly. Down to only 5 spins left. It's gonna hit, folks. Buck and get it. That's a genuine buck and go. You guys gonna jump on? There we go. Okay. Whew. Had me in the first half. Thought nobody even wanted a buck. I'm like, what? Matt, I appreciate you holding it down. You deserve it. Can we hit it? Can we hit it here? Also, Matt, finally, after months, these finally came in. You already know I'm going to drop one in your pack. Only 50 of them being made. And there it is. Matt taking down the envelope pick. All right, Mr. Matt, we already lost number 6, 3, and 8. Hit me with a number 1 through 10 besides 6, 3, or 8. Number 7. Almost wrote down Matt. I gotta remember when I'm shipping. You are now O'Leary. Appreciate you, O'Leary's Coin Shop. I'm gonna put that one in the back. We'll open it at the end there like normal. And away we go. Alright, so we close this one out. We go here. We add a surprise set. Surprise set. Round 5. Round 5. Boolean. Auto randomize. Boom, boom. Pin that up here. And we should be at 29, but we'll stop it. We'll start them at 25, folks. Can't really go below that right now. 25 and go. Clean slate. 20 spots. 1 envelope. 1 instant reveal. All the details in the show notes. If anybody has any questions, wants to see any of the hits up close, or see anything else up close, just let me know. Everything you see is up for grabs. Well, you gotta be nice for the fire department, right? And O'Leary breaking the ice on this one. Is it a lucky icebreaker? It is a crabgram. Appreciate you breaking the ice on this break. We're going to bring it back around. I know a lot of shows raise that starting bid when the odds go up, folks. We do not. We only go lower, not higher on the starting bid. The higher the odds, the lower the starting bid. We'll let the crowd decide what it's worth. But, yeah, next one's running. First one was a floor. If the pattern keeps up, this will be an early hit round. It went long hit, early hit, long hit. Is this going to be an early hit? We'll find out. Hey, Matt, you know that place we went to? The brew house there. They already closed for some reason, out of nowhere. I went back there to go get another brisket sandwich because it was freaking delicious. And they're permanently closed. No idea why. I'm thinking it was location problem. I didn't even know they existed until I found them the first time. What's up, Deadpool? Happy Saturday to you. But yeah, how's your shows been going, man? I haven't been able to get on Whatnot in a hot minute. Like 3 weeks ago, I ran a quick show, and then maybe a month ago, before that, I ran a quick show. All right, bet. Are you running a show, Go Large? Oh shit, I'll have to give you a follow there if I don't already. Can't follow you from desktop mode anymore, so stupid. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I forgot I'm running an ad too, but an ad that doesn't seem to really do anything. But somebody was like, oh, if you said it's only $10 an hour, you'll get new people. I don't know. I'm not really seeing new people. I'm seeing a lot of the same people. Oh, that sucks, Go Large. Yeah, I've definitely noticed a huge hit ever since the change in the algorithm, the way they do games. You know, it wasn't that long ago. If we ran multiple times in a week, we could get up to 100 viewers. Now, breaking 50 is like pulling teeth. We break 50 viewers, I'll do some bigger giveaways. We'll do something, you know? But if we can't even hit 50, you know, we can't really support buck and goes and things like that, you know? We tried some buck and goes on round 3, and the first spin was an envelope. Ah, hi-ya, right? That's my luck today. Alright, bet. I will come check that out. Add me to your ping list. I always enjoy checking out new shows. What's up, Sam? Happy Saturday to you, bro. Alright, bet. If you win the Germania, I'll buy it back from you. There's only one Germania up there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you have the whole collection of the Crystal Cross Swarovskis, even though they only minted like 200 of some of them. Which Germania's up here? This is the only Germania I have on the wheel game here. Red Crystal Cross Swarovski. Swarovski, however you pronounce it. Alright, but I'd take that back too. That's one of the ones with those nice carved Germania boxes. It gets hard sometimes picking what to put up here when I just want to keep everything, you know? Alright, bet. Yeah, as I tell folks, everything up here is, you know, it's all for sale technically, but if somebody started buying it all, I'd probably end the show. You can't take it all. And then this stuff is, you know, well, that's just my stuff. That's personal collection now. Nothing raw. High-end collector. Tons of slabs. But yeah, toners, you have me at toners, Go Large. I'll come check you out. I do a lot of toners in the deep safe for the personal collection. I stack it for the kid. Do I have an Ingram 63 silver cow? I didn't know those existed, Ingram. Are you for real? Did you have something minted? Because I need one if you do. And my libs disappear quick as shit. Speaking of, that's the top hit on the game today, is the very limited 2021 Bicentennial of Independence Proof Libertad set. Comes with a nice Banco de Mexico box, COA, number 496 of 1,000 made. And yeah, that's what these two are right here, the Lib Titty and the Bicentennial Proof. Oh, no. No, I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. If I did, it's in Fractional's chest, because I would have kept that shit. That shit would have been the personal collection all day. Right behind it in value, we also got this up for grabs. This is also in the mini break. From South Korea, 3D Ultra High Relief Ram's Head, pure silver. Comsco does such amazing work. It's really hard to part with any of my Comsco, I tell you what. If you look at my personal collection, a lot of it is Comsco. Oh, you got the anonymous guy. Oh, I got those too, yeah, all the way up at the very tippy top up there. I got all three of them, the gilt, the black, and the silver one. I actually got quite a few Anon stuff. In fact, I got a big Anon sticker right there too. The Guy Fawkes there. With my sticker collection. Oh shit, new guy jumping in. Top Christopher. Hey, I appreciate you jumping in. Number one. Number two, new buyer. You got a little extra coming. Not just going to let you walk away with a gold back today. I appreciate you. Odds are up. Next one is running, folks. And then also, Christopher, I'm going to give you a follow back after the show. I can't follow you on desktop anymore. It's stupid. Do you know how to play poker, Christopher? Because I do magic tricks for new buyers. Oh, there are several silver swords still up here for grabs. We got this one right here, which is a Gladius. We got this one, which is in the mini breaks today, which is the Excalibur Crystal Blade from Cameroon. I've got that Excalibur up there in the top right. We've got this guy hanging on the wall quietly up here. Yeah, there's swords everywhere. Probably have more of them too if I looked closer. All right, over to Christopher really quick. Let's run that next one real quick. We got a giveaway going. Let me draw this giveaway early so that I can do a magic trick real quick here. All right, bet go large. I can do that. A little slipped, taking it down. Well, since that one was clearly rigged, we're going to have to run another one. All right, jump in there, folks. Let's get that next auction running. Odds are up, but the price is down. Average should be $29 on a clean slate. We're 2 spins in. Haven't hit it yet. All right, Christopher, check this out. I have a poker hand, right? And I only got 5 cards. You can see my whole hand, right? I'll even show them to you up close. You can see them from the side. There's only 5 cards. And it's not a very good poker hand. If I can only keep 1 card to make a better poker hand, which card should I keep? Keep the ace? What do you think, Christopher? Keep the ace? All right, check this out. There's nothing in this hand. Oh, thanks for the buy. Good luck to you. Here we go, here we go. No whammies. Oh, it's a crab gram. I appreciate you taking a whack at it. I'll throw in a poop emoji gram with that. Appreciate you, Christopher. But check this out. Look, we're going to keep the ace. There's nothing in this hand, right? All we're going to do is just fold them up, just like so. I'll even count them for you. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 5 cards, right? We're going to hold them just like so. I'm going to bust out a magic wand. That's how you know shit got real. We'll give it a magic tap. Still nothing in my hand, right? But now we have a much better poker hand. And that is how you play poker, guys. Just like so. All right, let's get that next one going. Here we go, here we go. Christopher, name a queen. Queen of spades, queen of clubs, queen of diamonds, queen of hearts. I knew you were going to say that. Look, there's only 4 cards in my hand, and the queen of spades is the only one that's upside down. It's also the only one with a black back. Mark jumping in. Mark, I'm going to have to show you a different magic trick, Mr. New Buyer. Appreciate you jumping in there. Picking a good time, actually. Odds are up, price is down. We should be over $30 a spin, but ever since the algorithm changes, we do not have the traffic for buck and goes, $30 and $40 hits, and it is what it is. But I appreciate you, Mark. Mark, I'm not going to let you walk home with just a quarter gold back there. New buyers are hard to come by. I got a little something for you. Appreciate you. Let's get that next one running, and let's pull out a different magic trick here. How's a butte? Oh, how about this bag? Check this out. I got a bag here, right? Just a little coin pouch. You know, nothing else in it. If you were here, I'd hand it to you. You can check it out. And we have a Morgan silver dollar. Nothing fancy, just a Morgan. If I drop the Morgan silver dollar in here and I shake it up, what do you think is going to happen to it? Nothing. It's still literally right there. You can see it in the bag. But if I put it back in the bag and we shake it up again, what happens? It changes. Look at that. What is that? That is a toned libertad. And that's how you make a toned libertad. How neat, right? How many items are there? What do you mean? What do you mean, Chris? Like total for the whole show, for the game? The game is set up mini break style. All the details in the show notes, but basically 10 mini breaks, 10 rounds, if you will. Each round is 20 spots. There's 20 spots, 1 envelope, and 1 instant reveal. And when the envelope and instant reveal are found, we eat the rest of the floors and start another round. And everything up here is up for grabs, all in the bin, all that good stuff. But for the mini game, it's the 10 items on these two shelves right here, starting off at this gold coin to that gold coin, this niobium and silver bimetallic piece to the crystal Excalibur. And they're all going home with somebody. It's all set up as transparent, as open as can be, or after years of being here, like I always say, I try to make games that I myself would play. And I play a lot of games. But take a look at the show notes, folks. If anybody has any feedback on this new game, let me know. We tried to make it as fair and value-packed as possible. All right, another magic trick. Let me see what I got floating around here. Oh, I got one of these. Do you guys ever see my my dice? The dice set there? Check this out. I got a little dice set, right? Little acrylic, it's got a die in there, right? You get the idea. Now, but watch this. Here's something neat. If I was to give it a shake, what number do you think it would land on? I hear a 5, I hear a 1. Dennis taking down a giveaway. Let's get another one going here. Let me start this back up. We'll start that up. Odds are up. Price is down on that game, folks. Take a look at the show notes. Do the math. You think it's 4? You think it's 6? Think it's 1? All right, let's take a look. Watch closely now. Don't look. Adam, have you even seen this before? All right, let's see what it lands on. Here we go. We got a 1. We got a 2. We got some 3s. There you go. Christopher taking it down and unlocking the grassy knoll tier. Now you have coupons, Christopher. That's how they get you. I appreciate you taking a whack at her. Wish I had better for you. We're going to bring that back around, folks. The odds keep going up. We might bring back some buck and goes. 5 down, and we haven't found shit. Only 20 spots, so 15 left. Still, both of these spots we were looking for up for grab. Well, is it both of them? Did we already hit the instant on this one? Let me go to assigned here. How did we hit the instant on this round, or was that last round? That was last round. Okay. Yeah, nothing's been hit yet on this round. Had me double check. Got me distracted with magic tricks. Adam, did you get to see the poker trick, though? Some of the best pieces are Spartan-themed. I had this beautiful piece from New A with a chariot on it, gilt. It was one of my first super high premium pieces in my personal collection. I still have that piece somewhere, buried deep in the deep stack, along with this gilt elephant from, I don't know, I think it was Chad? Yeah, that one. Yep. Really, we should do more. They should do more Roman-themed pieces. They're hot. They sell hot. Everybody likes them. Oh, which one of the 7 deadly sins, though? The Viking one. I had this ultra high relief Samoa Kilo. I put it on a wheel. Oh, that was hot. Everybody loved it. If the algorithm would be nice, we could run big games like Kilo or Gold again. But, if we don't have 40 views, it's gone now. We put it on a wheel and off it went. Oh, in fact, when spot price jumped up to 100, suddenly everybody wanted my kilos, and that price was not even an object. I sold this Libertad reverse proof kilo for like $3,500. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, it wasn't that long ago that, everything was set up with the wheel, with the algorithm. We used to run these beautiful wheels called Kilo or Gold. And then the spot price jumped insane, and then they changed the algorithm, and they started letting anybody sell on whatnot. Back in the day, a few years ago, you had to be interviewed, you had to prove your wholesale connections, your supply. They don't do that anymore. Anybody can just jump on, start selling. Oh, the craziest part to me, Large, is that they still want it, but they'll buy it somewhere more expensive ultimately. I feel it's just a numbers game, you know? The bottom line is, if you want to get technical, I am the cheapest price on the internet for, well, all silver collectibles. I refuse to be undersold. I will undercut any dealer, any time of day, on any piece. Oh, to get approved, Ingram? Yeah, it was a real pain in the ass. And then you had to go through that orientation, the Discord. They don't even have the Discord anymore. They ended up finally killing it after years of it just being quiet. Either that or it got snapped by Discord. I don't know which. But one day it was there, the next day it finally wasn't. Yup. And that led to a whole bunch of problems for the platform. They wonder why so many people do not have a good time on Whatnot. So many hustlers and scammers and just bad shows, you know? Just bad shows, man. Slipped! Taking it down. Very nice, Slipped. Next one's going, folks. Next, Givvy is going as well. What's up, Duchess? Happy Saturday to you. Oh, you're welcome like always, Slipped. I appreciate you guys hanging with me. One for people like you just hang out for hours. We'd have like no viewers at all. Oh, I know, Go Large. I was here for that. I was one of the original OGs. Me, 90%er, Foster. I wonder whatever happened to Foster's Gold. Ronnie. I'm trying to think of who else was here in the very beginning, too. Papa Haas, yep. Who was that one guy who got big and then disappeared? He got big, gave away a Corvette. Ingram, yeah, you were here, Ingram. He gave away a Corvette and then he, like, disappeared. Or didn't give away, but ran a game with a Corvette. Can't remember who that was. Who else was here in the beginning? UFO Tofu was here. Nugsy. Hey, Newberry. Oh, yeah, Steven. Yeah, I don't know how I could forget Steven. Oh, yeah, and Metal. I mean, Metal, dude. Metal's one of my oldest friends here. He's the one who convinced me to even sell on Whatnot to begin with. TL, yep. Ah, those were the good old days. BT. Dimebag Dave. Mr. Nowhere Man. Now there's somebody I haven't thought of in a hot minute. I wonder whatever happened to Mr. Nowhere Man. And some people just change names, you know? Every time I run into White Raven, I always say, make White Raven Cerberus again. Oh yeah, Ant-Man's been around a hot minute. Postman actually followed me here from Reddit. Back, well, I guess now it's Postman. Back then he was just Your Mailman Says. He's another one whose work has exponentially increased in quality over the years. I still remember his first mail truck, his first time trying sneakers and hats. It was a novel idea, but the pour wasn't perfect. But now, that shit pops. I've actually got a couple of his pieces in my personal collection up here. Got one of his old original shoes and things like that. Yeah, a lot of the original crowd actually just came from Reddit, you know? Reddit, and to a lesser extent, Instagram, Twitter. Millennia Falcon was always on my list to grab, but I never did get one. I just can't justify buying things solely for my personal collection anymore. Now I buy it, it's technically for sale, I just don't encourage it to sell. Yeah, I lie to myself. And then I keep it anyways. Eventually I move it into the safe.
And folks, on that game, odds are up. We are a quarter of a way through this mini round here. 15 spots left. Neither of the two spots we were looking for has been found. Envelope is going to hit anytime, presumably. But odds up, price down. Exactly. Like this. So this is $200 an ounce. Yeah. Same for a lot of my unique Glass Panther work. You know, it's not really for sale. I have Glass Panther pieces most people don't even know he minted.
And everybody's like, oh, you should sell? No. Well, I mean, technically, sure, but no. I need that. I think he landed on Obsidian, actually. Or at least in his promo thumbnail, it was Obsidian. I tried to tell him, you know, Obsidian is technically not glass. But, yeah. Here we go on that giveaway. Hey, Susan's hanging out. Didn't even see you in here. Appreciate you being with us today. Have a giveaway. You're most welcome. I just appreciate folks hanging out. Let's go. Yeah, we don't have any new people in here, but we're going to go ahead and do this anyways. We'll do a little bit bigger of a givey. We got to save some for prime time. Maybe we'll even get traffic. Maybe we'll even get a raid later, but we'll do some silver grams. Jump on in there, folks. Everybody likes silver grams. But really go large. Nowadays, I only run once every 3 weeks sometimes, you know? I've found more success in being the supplier for other people's shows instead. I'm actually supplying 7 shows behind the scenes right now. It's a different game trying to undercut other wholesalers, but I'm doing pretty good. I can usually undercut most folks. It's nice, but also it's a pain in the ass, mostly because of the way pre-orders work. You know, you have to predict what spot and the market's going to look like 3 to 5 months from now. And you never know when you're actually going to get allocation and get an invoice. It could be a month early. It could be a month late. Oh no, I buy every week. I never stop buying. I spend money on silver almost every single day of my life. Sometimes to keep it, sometimes to sell it. Sometimes just to take pictures of it and then sell it. Because I can post those pictures on the internet and get my likes. You know, why not? I don't know if I necessarily come out ahead, but, you know, I'm not really worried about it. You know, most people on here are trying to make a living. I still have a day job. That's why I'm only here every few weeks. I'm like a drug dealer. That's how I treat the whole thing, right? I sell some drugs to buy more drugs so that I can get high on my own supply. This is just a hobby grown out of control. It's gotten a little out of hand. I mean, I even have osmium up there in that little moon there. I ran out of silver and gold things to buy, so I started buying other precious metals. I've also got a really great deal on PAMP Platinum Grams, folks. Cheapest price on Platinum Grams, if anybody wants a little PAMP 1 grammers. I got like 25 of them or something on hand. You know what they say. Pamping ain't easy. Well, I look at it like this. Just remember, you're not actually spending money. You're converting your money from one form to another.
from counterfeit fiat privately owned central bank IOUs into real money. Money that's been money for thousands of years. I'd rather have the silver than the fiat. Yup. I don't trust our government. Nobody should. They robbed us. They took the money right out of our money. Yup. Well, maybe eventually there will be an overhaul. I feel like they're going to have to do something in the face of AI. Yeah, they can't just let the economy go to shit. There will be some sort of intervention, some sort of market correction or change. And when that happens, I really do believe people who are sitting on precious metals are going to come out ahead. That's why I've been stacking for years. All because of the World Economic Forum. You will own nothing, but you will be happy, they say. By 2030? That means they need to make a move quick. They only got a few years left. All by design. Well, see, they knew about it. They already planned it. They planned it along with Deagle long before it hit. They knew exactly how to manipulate the market, how to make money on it. They were ready for it. They're an easy scapegoat. Here we go. Donnie gonna take down a giveaway. Donnie, didn't even know you were in here. Appreciate you hanging with us today. Hope your weekend's treating you well. Alright, let's do another Givvy, folks. And we'll do some bigger Givvies if we can get some people in here with a raid or a sponsored Givvy or even just get a crowd. I have some crowd giveaways lined up, but we need to get at least to 40 people again. We can always tap, share with friends, bookmark future shows. Oh, you the same, Go Large. I'll definitely come check you out sometime. I appreciate you hanging with me today. Hope your weekend is going well as well. And folks, odds are up, prices down. This stuff should be selling like hotcakes right now. We should be bucking going and getting 30 plus a spin right now. But without the traffic, we can't do it. Can't get the traffic without your help. Tap for those hearts. Tell a friend. Ping a person. Ping Logan and send him a middle finger emoji. Do something. Oh, it's not bad. Any weekend I get to play with my shiny stuff is a good weekend. I missed last weekend and the week before that. You know, I'm busy with a baby and all. But any week I get to show off new toys and look forward to buying more shiny at auction, you know. Somehow it increases the viewers. I have no idea. Increases placement in the algorithm. They added a whole bunch of nonsense balloons you can unlock too. Really not sure how it all works. All I know is if you tap for hearts, maybe we'll get somebody new in here to say hi.
Yeah, we're stacking up. Shining heavy, we coming for it all. Silver bars, heavy chains, watch us move. Stacking silver by the pound. Like go feel it when we roll into town.
Oh, I appreciate it. Hey, what's up? Well, Michael.
Happy Saturday
To you. Long time. Hope you're having a good weekend. We are back with a new Minibreak game, and it's going well. All the details are in the show notes right now. Odds are up, prices way down. We should be over 30, and they should be selling like water, but we tapped out everybody watching, and now we're just waiting on the algorithm to bless us with a few new viewers. I could go around pinging people, but it might be a little bit too early to ping people. Probably going to wait about an hour before we start pinging people. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I also got a crab over here. It's because for about 2 years, this show ran Noise Storm Crab Rave as its theme song. So the crab became the mascot, you know? We have a whole bunch of branded merchandise, too, with the crab, you know? Just everything from stickers to magnets to, you know, you name it, to Halloween midnight, you know? You know what they say, pimping ain't easy. That's a lost art right there. Glass blowing and doing real neon. And all these shops with their little LED strips. It's not the same game anymore.
Isn't that right, Shoe Track?
Oh shit, Bob in the house. Hey Bob, make you a mod here. Ping some people if you want. I have to find my ping list. I'll ping people later. But more importantly, do me a favor. You've seen a million shows. Take a look at my show notes. Take a look at the new mini breaks game we're running here. Let me know if you see any room for improvement, any criticism, any holes, typos, whatever. Aw, shit. I missed what happened yesterday. Somebody run all night? And taking down a Givvy. Hey, Bob, guess what came in, by the way? Only 50 of them minted. Finally got the gold green ones in. About time. Yeah, but my grain card guy kind of dropped the ball on how long they took. I kind of need a new grain card guy now. Oh, it is what it is. Well, that one was clearly rigged. It went to my mod. We're going to have to do that again. What do we got? What do we got? Do some more silver cards and merch. We'll do some grams up next. I do have some bigger giveaways lined up. Some buyer giveaways, some raid givvies, some crowd givvies. But we got to get a crowd. We got to get moving. And if we sell this slow, we can't just run giveaways all day. And right now, we should easily be able to buck and go and get over $30 a spin. We're doing them at 25 and go because we don't even have the traffic. But the value is there. Fresh mini break, 20 spots. We're already 5 spins in, and we haven't hit anything. Oh, I know Island Girl. All right, bet. Cool, cool, cool. I'll hit her up. Nice, thanks, allegedly. Oh, Canadian. I have to ship from Canada? Damn. I bet not a bot. I can't really do much about it right now, but I will after the show. I might even have her in my DMs already. Or in my... Oh, small world, huh? We need to set up an auto clicker one of these days. I hear other people run auto clickers instead of tick, 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 tick. What pulse, Barry? Pulse? Oh, geez. I don't see it that way. Good old Whatnot, adding new features without fixing the broken ones. They also made it where if you set up a surprise set on one computer, you can't import it from another computer, even if they're both on desktop. What's up, Happy Minnow? Happy Saturday to you. I guess let's pin this up here. We can at least pin stuff, right? Why not? What's up, Clint? Long time no see. Happy Saturday to you, man. We got a brand new game now that they took away my wheel. All the details are in the show notes, but basically it's 10 mini breaks. Each mini break is 20 spots, one guaranteed top item, one instant reveal. In round 5 now, we are 5 spins in and haven't hit shit. Both the hits we're looking for still out there. And apparently you never know what you're going to get because we've been all over the place. In round 3, the envelope got found in the very first spin. Never know what we're going to get. Yep. Well, it's even worse than that. They made it so that the games by default don't get algorithm exposure. But if you are hosted, if you have a rep, then they go ahead and add you to the front page anyways. So if you're big enough to still have a rep, which I used to be, so I'm kind of salty. Ever since I had a baby, then moved, not big enough to have a rep. But if you have a rep, they'll put you on the front page anyways, even with your games. And we tried running straight auction style and boosted, spent more money on ads than we sold. You know? Is what it is. I mean, I could call in a favor. A lot of these bigger streamers know me since when they were small, you know? I could call in a favor and try to get a big raid, but a little late for that now. Rock, paper, finally grabbing one. Look at that, look at that. Very nice. The Gladius isn't in the game, Large. Let me go and get the next giveaway going here. Yeah, the Gladius is not in the game. Here is the Gladius real quick. We're at $3.10 on it. Should be the cheapest price on the internet by a good amount. If it's not, if you find it cheaper anywhere else, you just let me know. You're most welcome. I appreciate you hanging out with us today. Alright, let's get this pinned back up. Let's get the next one running. And odds are up, prices down. These should be moving like hotcakes right now. We should be able to support some buck and go fun again like we did in round 1. But we've only got 20 people here. And if we can't 25 and go, we can't buck and go. We should be over 30 right now. What's up, Crow? Happy Saturday to you. No, it's almost coffee o'clock again. As if I haven't had enough caffeine today. Alright, let's turn on some pirate music or something. I don't know. What do we got here? Here's some pirate music.
I'm on Cup Lake number 6. I got all hyped up. I had a whole bunch of little details to set up for the show before the show started. You know, the normal. Probably running way too many giveaways when we're boosting, but yeah, it is what it is. Oh, that's great to hear. What do you think of the game format, Bob? Like the value, the dollar to cost ratio. And feel free to do some math even. I have no idea what to expect for what the average number of spins until finding the envelope will be. I predicted it would be 12 or 13. So far we're actually quite a bit short. We're at like 9. But that's because round 3 threw it off. 1 spin, 1 envelope hit. That's how you do it right there. Oh, I fear I may have actually underpriced this game significantly. So it's a catch-22. If it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, it might save me money. Not really worried about it. Just going to use it to buy more shiny stuff, you know? I just need more shiny rocks, chat. As long as I get my shine on either way, I'm a happy guy. And we've already sold enough this show to get my shine on. I can go hit the auctions, you know, next week. There's a big local auction on Wednesday. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I gave you the nickel tour here, but everything you see is up for grabs. If it's not in the game, it's in the bin. If it's not in the game or the bin, and you see it, it's still technically for sale. It just means it's kind of personal collection. But yeah, quite a bit of stuff. What's up, Hoosier? Quite a bit of stuff there. And I have a lot more, too, that's not up here. Like, there's a whole closet full of stuff over there. I might have a problem. I might have an addiction. I'd say I could stop whenever I want, but that's been proven to be a lie already.
So raise up your tankards and drink to the crew.
Yeah, well, my theory, Bob, was twofold. Number one, I wanted to make it actually random, despite the fact that Whatnot's randomizer isn't random. So I set it up in a way where it doesn't really matter what Whatnot does. The end game is still random. But also, you remember how if we ended a show early because we didn't have traffic to do a 200-spin wheel game after the algorithm changes, you know, sometimes everybody missed and nobody got any of the top hits, right? And that just leaves a salty taste in everybody's mouth. So this is set up so even if I end early, if I ended right now, 4 out of the 10 top hits are still going home with somebody, you know? And that makes it a little more fair. Stuff moves, people win, good times. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. Spanky! Didn't even see you in here, Spanky. Happy Saturday to you. Thanks for hanging with us. Let me go ahead and do another Givvy. Do we have enough? We still can't hit 30? Okay, 30. If we can get 30 people, I'll do a bigger crowd Givvy. Can you get me to 30, chat? Ah, you're welcome so much. Spanky, one of my oldest lurkers here. You've been around, what now, 3 years? Haven't changed your profile picture? Haven't changed your name? I'll bet you get pinged a lot. Oh, Big Bucks was in here earlier. Might even still be in here, Bob. I haven't seen PG in months. Is PG coins even still around? Possibly. Oh, nice. I think a lot of it's been a hot minute, you know? I've been busy with the baby. Last show was like 3 weeks ago. Last show before that was a month before that, you know?
And I'm pretty sure that not being here consistently also affects the algorithm and how many people are watching. We're only short by like 5-fold, you know? 20 people instead of 100 when boosted. And folks, I can say it once, I'll say it again. The odds are up, but that price is down. If this was any other normal show, we'd be bucking going, and they'd probably be going for 30, 35 a spin right now. We're doing 25 and go with odds up. Can't really go lower than that. Probably still losing money at that depending on when it's pulled. And it could be pulled any minute now. Could be the next one. What's up, Wizards? Well, I'm playing the long game. I figure I have a new helper, right? I just have to train him for like a decade. Not bad, Wizards. What's up, DL? Didn't even see you in here. Hope you're having a great weekend, bro. And not bad, Wizards. We got a brand new game. All the details are in the show notes. Take a look. Let me know what you think. But basically, 10 top hits, 10 instant reveals, and 10 mini games. Each mini game is 20 spots. So 20 spots with a guaranteed top hit in those 20 and a guaranteed instant reveal in those 20. Here's the kicker. When both of those are found, I eat. Whatever floors are left, I eat those. And we start a new round. So a little bit of risk on my end as well. So far, it's actually not working in my favor. Mostly because in round 3, the first spin was the envelope. And the envelope as well, you know, guaranteed top hit from these 10 top hits here. But like I was saying, all the details in the show notes, folks. I have the most detailed show notes you've ever seen in your life. If you haven't already taken a look, take a look. It's in a book, A Reading Rainbow. Oh, she usually just pops in, says hi, sees how I'm doing, wishes me luck. Some days they play, some days they don't. Just depends on the week. It's Robbie! What's up, Robbie? Happy Saturday to you, man. We are trying to boost out of the hole here. But we've got a slow show going. Hopefully it picks up later. But here's where we're at, Robbie. I got a brand new game. Take a look. Even if you don't play, I'd really appreciate your feedback on it. Take a look, do the odds, the math. You know, let me know what you think. Was there any room for improvement? Any holes in it? You know, whatever. I think it's got great value. You know my mantra. I try to build games that I would play. And I'd play this one. And where we're at now is we're in the 5th mini round. There's 10 mini rounds of 20 spots. Each block of 20 spots has a guaranteed top hit and an instant reveal. And when both of those are found, well, then we start a new mini round. I just eat all the floors, right? So that's where the variable comes in where I could lose money or make money. Depends on how it goes out. Like I was saying, so far not the best. Round 3, the first spin was the envelope. But we're having fun. And right now, in round 5, we are 5 spins in, and we haven't found either of the hits we're looking for. So, great value, price is down. We should be bucking going and be over $30 a spin right now. We're doing 25 a spin, even though on a clean game, 29's closer to the average. And who was that? Who was that? It was Tyler taking down a giveaway. Very nice, Tyler. Appreciate you hanging with us. We're going to do one more. Get in there, folks. And go large. Yeah, check this one out. Check this out. The box for this is pretty neat, too. So much detail on it. And technically it's a coin. Kind of makes you want to go to Cameroon and be like, you got change for a Neptune's trident? Except for you'd lose a lot of money doing that. But, you know, it does have a face value, right? One of these days I'm going to do that, folks. I'm going to go to Fiji or somewhere where I have some of these collector coins from. I'm going to take some of them with me. They claim that they're all legal currency, right? That'd make for some good YouTube content. I'm sure all 70 of my subscribers would enjoy. I just hope it picks up enough during prime time that we can get back to the buck and goes. Those are more fun. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Trident's in the shop. Let me pull it up for you. It's like I can't pin while the auction is running here. Give a second. And it is a little bit premium there, coming in at $430 on her. I do believe everybody else is $450 and up. If you find it cheaper anywhere else, I will undercut it. Tyler, you're most welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us today. All right, folks. Next one is running. These should be selling like hotcakes at this point. Odds are up. Price is down. We should be looking for 30 to 35 a spin right now. We're looking for 25. I cannot go any lower than that. I would be losing more money. Pretty sure because of round 3 and the bucking goes from round 2. We've already lost a good chunk of money today. But there's still the other 5 rounds. Maybe it'll work out. We'll find out. Either way, we're not going to jack the price up. We're going to keep it at 25. Anybody wants to get in, jump in. Pull up a ping list slowly but surely. I'm going to start preparing to ping people here. So many people change their names, it gets hard to ping everybody. All right, boom, boom. Run the next one. And we will bust out. See how many of these still work here. Naomi, no! It's going to be like that for a lot of these pings because I haven't updated my ping list in forever. Some people are still here, though. What's up, Chad? Happy Saturday at ya. See who's blowing up my phone here. Try to catch up on my phone here. No, thanks for all the new followers, by the way, folks. Appreciate you. At least we're getting some followers today, right? It might be dead. Even when we're running Givvies, we're losing viewers. That's the crazy part. At one point, we were over 40 viewers. We haven't stopped doing Givvies. We did bigger Givvies, but we're dropping users. But Jason's here, and Jason's going to take down a giveaway. Appreciate you kicking it with us, Jason. You're most welcome. Let's get that next one going here. Boom, boom. I'll do some gold backs. People seem to like gold backs for some reason. And they ship a little bit cheaper. What's up, Brian? Happy Saturday to you. Jared, nice to see you. Hope you're having a great weekend as well. Scooch this in just a little bit there so you guys can see that better. There we go. And again, it's not just the game, folks. Everything else you see is up for grabs. It's all in the shop in the buy now. All with nice, high-quality picks. Tons of stuff up for grabs today. And we will not be undersold. If you see something you like, we will sell it to you cheaper than anybody else on the whole internet. Guaranteed. Bust back over to this Ping People's list. Such an old list. Don't know who's all still there. Look at all these people who either left Whatnot or changed their usernames. So many of them. Oh, Mad Max. I haven't seen him in a minute. Let's see if we can get Mad Max in here. He's under Mad Max medals now. There he is.
So they thought they could short it forever, huh? Hey. The LBMA's on fire tonight. Bankers creeping down the street, got their swaps in hand, trying not to meet the margin call. The margin call, they bet on paper. We bought it all. Another bank bites the dust. Another bank bites the dust. And another one's gone, and another one's gone. Another bank bites the dust. Hey, we're stacking in style. 'Cause silver's running wild. How do you think they're gonna get along without the ounces they shorted so long? They took the spread, they played the game, but physical's gone, they've only shame.
Think you can lease my step?
No way.
Romex will save your day.
No way.
You thought it's all fake, boy.
Okay. Now your vault's empty, what you gonna say? Another bank bites the dust. Another bank bites the dust.
Aw, snap. Ingram taking down another one. Appreciate you lurking with us, Ingram. Should you get another one going? Yeah, why not? We'll get another one going. Get in there.
Another bang bites the dust. Hey, another bang bites the dust. We warned you fools, now silver rules. Another bang bites the dust. Stack it, stack it, stack it, stack it. Another bang bites the dust. Oh, Jeffrey Christian, you're in quite a pickle. Silver's got you trembling, causing your sphincter to tickle when the price went up.
Well, shit.
I appreciate that, Ingram. I really do, actually.
You're in a mess, covered in your own
I like when giveaways go to the same people over and over again. It does save me on shipping.
straight, but instead of staying calm, you made a crappy mistake.
Isn't that right, dog?
Now you're sitting there, all soiled and scared, in your pair
Oh, thanks for the share, Buggy.
of underwear.
Hope you're having a good weekend there.
Oh, Jeffrey, why
There's somebody I haven't seen in a hot minute. Corey G.
because of silver
I'll bet he stops in.
feeling blue?
You gotta stop in and say hi.
You can't handle the heat, can't handle the rise. Too many years at Goldman Sachs, no surprise. Now you can't handle this ride.
What's up, Bo Buck? Happy Saturday to you.
Oh, Jeffrey Christian, you're in quite a pickle. Silver's got you trembling, causing your sphincter to tickle. When the price went up, you couldn't keep your
We have a brand new game, well, new to us at least, running today. It's a bunch of little mini breaks, basically. All the details are in the show notes, folks. If anybody has any questions, if you want to see anything up close, go over how anything works, just let me know. That's kind of what we're here for. And remember, it's not just the game. Everything else is up for grabs. It's all in the shop. It's all in the buy now. There's a lot of stuff up for grabs. There's more stuff up there and down here and over in the safe. And yeah, just tons of silver. But yeah, if you see anything you want to see up close, let me know. It's kind of what I'm here for, right? Also doing magic tricks for new buyers today. Got a couple we haven't done today, too, for those who've been lurking all day. See if we can get Trucks up in here. I haven't seen him in a minute either.
Where's despair? Oh Jeffrey, why you talk that smack? All these years of Goldman, now the truth bites back.
What's up, Shark Bite?
Stackers called us insane,
Happy Saturday to you.
but silver's breaking chains while you circle the
We got a nice, quiet little stream going here. Hopefully, it'll pick up shortly.
Silver's got you trembling, causing your
And early bird gets the worm, though, you know?
you couldn't keep your cool. Now you're in a
What's up, Reggie?
Long time no see, bro. Happy Saturday to you. I hope you're having a great weekend. For the first time in years, we have a new game. All the details are in the show notes. Take a look. Let me know what you think. Even if you don't play, I'm curious for your feedback because you've seen like a bajillion games. Oh, congratulations. I mean,
Emotional damage.
into the wind while the stackers know
Man, that's got to be exciting, though, huh? You guys doing something big, something small? I did the big weddings for the first two. By the third one, we were just like, yeah, we'll keep it nice and quiet. And Buggy with that share taking down a giveaway. Very nice. I always like when karma works around. Let's do a little bit bigger of a givey. We're going to do some grams again, folks. Get in there for some silver grams, custom grams. From Pan Silver Company. Got some crab emojis, got some poop emojis left still. And you can't find them anymore, which is crazy. They used to be everywhere. See if we can get Mr. Panther in here. I want to tell him his thing's sold, but he has to come in here. Oh, very nice. Honestly, yeah, putting yourself into debt to start off the marriage is never a wise idea. I never understood the tradition. You could get a car with that, you know? No, same here. I leverage credit card debt to buy more silver for no good reason other than the fact I like it. I'm like, but it's shiny, it's hot, you know? I need that for the collection. And I justify it by telling myself, it's okay, one day I'll sell it. One day, someday, just not today. Man, look at all these names I haven't seen in forever. Shred Betty. I wonder if Shred Betty's still around. We're working off an old ping list. I haven't actually updated my ping list in months. Sad. Some of these pings go back 2 years. I'll bet T shows up. All these people I've pinged that haven't shown up, and I'll bet you T shows up. Aw, shit. Happy birthday, Oliver. Oh, I appreciate the share. I do follow folks back. They just broke it on desktop, so I can't follow you back till after the show. But I will add you to my list of people here. Thanks for being here. I don't even know how you found my show. We're like buried, apparently. Buried as buried can be. But if we ping enough people, if you build it, they will come, right? In theory. I did see Driftless Bear fly through earlier. Make sure you guys are following Driftless Bear, by the way. If you're not already. A little bit of a small world thing there. Everybody kind of already follows everybody. Oh, Doobie Wad. I haven't seen Doobie Wad forever either. Wonder if she'll stop in.
Once we were kings of our own destiny. Now we're tied to the system, can't break free. On the field for a piece of the pie. What's the cost if you don't even try? Shattered dreams and empty schemes. We walk the line, or so it seems. Rebel hearts will never bow. Bring the fight and change it now. Take it to the fence, scream it loud. With our backs against the wall, we're too proud. Raise your voice, let the thunder ring. Time for us to reclaim everything.
Look at all these people who've changed their names. It's crazy. Now I have to go hunt half of them down.
Destiny. Now we're tied to the system, can't
Shaking my head.
burn down freedom for a piece of the pie.
They should make your old tag follow you. Honestly.
We walk the line, or so it seems. Rebel hearts will never bow. Bring the fight
Let's pull that giveaway here. A few of you missing out on it, by the way. No big deal, but here we go. Here we go. How's about Buggy again? Look at that, Buggy. Very nice. See, that's why you gotta hang out in the slow shows when it's nice and quiet. That's how you do.
Oh, Reggie, you're fine. You can still enter the giveaways.
It's all going with somebody, you know? I like it when it goes to the cool people.
I do have hot sauce in the bin.
After years of everybody asking for it to be in the bin, it's in there. Man, it's addicting stuff. I still keep ordering it and reordering it and reordering it. I still have yet to find a hot sauce that's near as good. I wanted to release a second hot sauce called a winter sauce instead of just the bad beet sauce. And I had vendors send me a whole bunch of samples, but none of them were really that great. None of them are like the original. Not worth co-packing anyways. What did Wickmat change its name to now? Is it back at Wickmat? Does anybody know Wickmat's new name? Did he go back to being a Wickmat? AK Hoosier Silver. I'll just text him. I got his cell phone.
White bars, heavy bag. Silver shines, makes bankers gag. Paper burns, fiat dies. Out it's fake, no surprise. So you're a tough guy, stacking all the rough guy. Type that makes the
Alright, there's the first round of pinging people. I'll ping some more people a little bit later, closer to prime time. Don't want to ping everybody too much here. And yeah, I think we're just in it through prime time at this point, folks.
Can't eat gold either, though. I'm that smooth stack. Elon knows my name stack. Spot price ain't the same stack. Premiums insane stack. I'm that chart spy. Futures running dry guy. Drilling mines in Chile while I stack and zip my rye guy. I keep my ounces hidden under floorboards. Banks got derivatives. I got real hordes. When they say supplies fine, I just grin. Sure, JP, show your bars again. I'm the bad stack. Duh. Yeah, I'm the bad stack. Based ape unhedged.
See if we can get Sly in here. I haven't had Sly on my show in a hot minute. It's been too long. What a character. Yeah, if you guys don't already know Sly, make sure you're following him too.
I'm the bad stack. Duh.
What's up, Fossil? Happy Saturday to you.
Oh, damn, I didn't even know you were still in here, Dara.
Appreciate you. If it wasn't for folks like you, we'd have nobody in here today. And somehow, despite promoing, despite boosting, despite running back-to-back Givvies, we're down to 10 people? Went from 50 to 40 to 30 to 20 to 10.
I can't even run
Giveaways if we don't even have 10 people. And we haven't had a spin in like 10 giveaways. That just means that we're just sitting here until the show picks back up, really. We've already lost too much money playing Buck and Goes and on round 3 to just keep giving away free shipping. But after the next couple spins, we'll bring them back around. And if Primetime picks back up, we can get back over 30 people. We can do some Buck and Goes. We'll do some bigger Givvies. We can get somebody lined up for a raid. We'll do a treasure chest Givvy, at least a quarter ounce. Depends on the size of the raid, of course. But yeah, sit back, enjoy the music, folks. If anybody needs anything, just let me know. In the meantime, I'm going to poke around, see if I can line us up a raid from one of my people who are running here.
It feels like that's what everybody's doing nowadays.
Nobody's in here playing because they're all running their own shows. I mean, everybody has 3 viewers. But they can't run forever. Most people quit running after dinner. Boy, I really wish that Whatnot would actually follow through with their promises. We're going to add an auto repeat auction button, they said, a year and a half ago. Still haven't seen any evidence of it whatsoever.
Crabs.
Yeah, crabs everywhere. I've got crab silver, we've got crab stickers, crab grain cards, crab emoji grams. It's all crabs. But yeah, Crab Rave was actually the theme song for the show for a couple of years. Funny story, and then Whatnot complained about it. Sent me an email telling me I can't run copywritten music without the rights holder, repeatedly on loop like that. So I emailed Noise Storm and told them what was going on, and they emailed me immediately, like right away, telling me that I had their official written permission to play it all I want. So I sent that back to Whatnot, and they never even replied. Which is crazy. You figure they'd have bigger things to worry about, but my understanding is it was an issue with YouTube back in the day when they first started doing the multicasting, where people on YouTube Live were getting copyright strikes for running copywritten music on their streams. And half of those are bullshit anyways, filed by people who don't actually even hold the rights. There's no real effective way to appeal. You know, the whole system seems broken, to be honest. If I was a YouTuber, I'd be mad. I think it's more about extortion from my understanding, you know? It's not even just trolling, they're trying to get paid. Extortion when they don't even own the rights sometimes, you know? And even if they do own the rights, it's not supposed to mean they can pull down anything with their song in it. Creative derivations are always supposed to be legal. Parodies are supposed to be legal. Doesn't stop them from issuing a DMCA complaint anyways, and half of them are automated. But are you seeing this shit Whatnot did to me? Talk about a hit in the gut by the algorithm. God damn. This is what happens when you don't run a show for a few weeks. You'll lose 80% of your viewers. It'd almost be easier to start over. See, the beginning of the show did fine. It makes me wonder if we wouldn't have more success restarting the show, but we would have to close it out, open the envelopes, reset everything up. It's so much in between shows to reset the show. And we would want to finish selling out this particular round first. You don't want to sell 5 out and then not give away the top item. That's half the fun. I wonder if that would actually improve traffic, or if we would just get the same initial crowd floating through, floating out. See where everybody is at. Looks like most of my friends aren't even online. Half of my friends that are online are currently streaming. But none of the shows say, 8 of your friends are watching like normal. Instead, I just see one friend, one friend, one friend. Where's all the traffic? Hell, even Logan doesn't have 100 people. Okay, I feel a lot less bad, folks. Logan doesn't even have 100 people, and he was giving away a big chunk of gold for free. He's got 69 people. Nice. Is it back? Can you hear me now? And did the music die because of that bullshit? Or is the music still running too? I think I somehow hit the space bar with my elbow here, and the whole page refreshed. Good times. Let's see if it remembered where we were at in our surprise sets at least. Please God, don't be broken. And not broken. All right. Still shows the assign, still shows that.
Didn't break the buyer's Givvy.
All right, everything looks good, folks. We did not break anything. Oh, geez.
And of course, anytime we cut out, as I always re-mention to folks, we are live on YouTube as well.
So everybody can see nothing happened to the envelope camera up top.
We have a backup camera aimed at it as well, so if we lost power, if we lost internet, we would still have footage. What's up, Edwood?
Happy Saturday to you. What's up, Sedona? Happy Saturday to you as well.
Little of both, Edwood, so all the details are in the show notes, but in a nutshell, we have a mini break game going on with 10 top items in 10 different rounds. Each round is 20 spots. One of those spots is an instant reveal hit. The other spot is an envelope. Once both of those are found, I eat whatever floors are left, and we start the next round.
But everything else that's not in the game is also up for grabs. The shop is loaded. The bin is loaded. If you see anything you like, just let me know. We'll look at it up close. Also,
I am the cheapest price online for all of this collectible stuff. Guaranteed. We will not be undersold. I will sell it for under spot before I let some dealer undercut me. Find it cheaper anywhere else on the whole internet, and I will beat it. And on the game, 20 spots, looking for the 2 hits there. We had 5 spins in, neither of them have been found. Odds are way up, price is down. We should, if we had the traffic, we'd be bucking going, and we should be around $30 to $32 a spin right now. Best I can do is 25 and go. It's dead as hell. Nobody's here to bid.
Whatnot doing a big-ass show. I missed the big-ass Whatnot show. Doesn't look like my friends found it either, so it just seems like everybody's offline. I'm looking at my friends list and everybody is offline today. $2,100 some odd mutuals, and it looks like I've got about 17 friends on the whole app right now. I don't think it's the app is dying. I think it's just a bad time / dilution. The ones that are on are selling. As you can see, Ingram, as soon as you turned your back, it died. Don't know what happened. The Whatnot gods giveth and they taketh away. I watched our viewers go from 40 to 30 to 20 to 10 to now 6. I mean, what even is that? What are we even paying Whatnot $10 an hour for? I blame Logan. It's all his fault. Probably. Well, I was the big streamer when I was running 2, 3, 4 shows a week. We were getting hundreds of people in during even the dead hours when nobody else had traffic. But, yeah. The problem also is they keep boosting new sellers, and some people have learned that there's a trick to that if you're willing to wait to get paid and never actually build a following. The trick is you start up a new show, you put your first 3 shows in the first 2 weeks, you get that super algorithm boost, you sell, you deliver, you get paid, you delete your account, and you start over. Kind of hard to compete with people that are running what I call disposable shows. I prefer the nice long-term brand name loyalty, you know, that sort of thing. But really, all of this is Whatnot's fault for not screening sellers anymore. anybody can just jump on and be approved as a seller in 10 seconds. Absolutely no background check, no interview, no orientation. None of that exists anymore. You just show up and start selling. I'm sure that's what you saw, Not a Bot, right? You live here. I'm sure you watched it more than I did, even. Hey, what's up, Super Nick? Long time. Happy weekend to you. So, as you may know, they killed the wheel. And baby's been keeping me busy. I'm down to like 3 weeks between shows. It's been ridiculous. And because I'm down to 3 weeks between shows, the algorithm hates me. I'm getting my viewers one by one. Oh, I was just doing that bit, Not a Bot. Talking about how Whatnot screwed up ever since they quit screening sellers, really. Too much dilution, too many hustlers out there. And the newest one that I've been hearing is that people are creating shows, creating new channels, new shows, running them 3 shows in the first 2 weeks to get that algorithm exposure boost, shipping, getting paid, deleting the whole account, and starting over. All because Whatnot super favors new sellers. If you're a new seller, your first 3 shows are basically guaranteed front page exposure. Even if you didn't earn it. Even if you're a nobody with like 2 items for sale and you have them overpriced, Whatnot will still put you on the front page. But only if you're new. The older you are, the more you can just kick rocks. New sellers get extra bonuses and offers. Hey, sell 500 this week and we'll just give you $200. They don't do that to the old buyers or the old sellers. But you got to wonder why. Why would they alienate such a large portion of their original user base? I think they're just trying to pump the numbers up on paper rather than worry about long-term growth so they can file for an IPO, get paid, and pull an exit, you know? What do you think, Tony?
It's time, burn it all down. Let it crumble to the ground. Turn to dust, burn it all down. In chaos, I will.
Welcome back, Bob. As you can tell, you missed so much. It was such an exciting show while you were gone. Actually, I think we did sell 1 spin since you turned your back. And we're almost at the halfway point for the whole show. We're 5 spins away from the halfway point. In theory, depends how many spins it takes to claim everything, you know? Work on a Saturday? Oh, yeah.
We rise through fire and flame while the bankers hide their shame. No remorse, no escape, only that fed.
Oh, the irony there, though, right? That you work at a casino, but then hang out on Whatnot?
This is what we need. Just need a little push to watch it all ignite. It's time, burn it all down.
Ah, I caught that reference.
To the ground, turn to dust, burn it all down. In chaos, I will trust it's better than nuclear holocaust. Just need a little push, just a little push. Just need a little push, just a little push.
Nah, we're actually doing just one small game, plus everything else is up for grabs. So everything on these bottom two shelves is in the mini break game, but everything else is also up for sale. All of it in the shop, in the bin, high quality picks.
And all of it priced cheapest on the entire internet.
Lowest price on everything up here.
On the entire internet, guaranteed. If you find it cheaper somewhere else, I will undercut them.
If you find it for melt,
I will still undercut them.
we will not be undersold over here. Still doesn't get us traffic, though. Go figure. I'm amused even. It's gotten to the point where my number one customers are the sellers who buy the stuff from me, mark it up, and then sell it to other people. But it's actually easier on me because wholesale boxes are easier to pack. I pack one box with like 10 grand worth of stuff instead of having to send out 50 little packages. $20,000 people in a Whatnot show? Why is it not on my front page? Oh, there it is. That's where everybody is. It doesn't say how many of my friends are in here, though. Jesus Christ. 23,000 people in their giveaway? Oh, that's where all my friends are. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, look at all these people. Jesus. What is this? They're giving away a signed Michael Jordan basketball, folks. Your odds are only 1 in 300 bajillion.
Oh yeah, just let me know what you want.
We don't have enough people in here to support just running random things anymore.
I mean, we did earlier, and earlier
This show we were doing all right. We started off with like 50, 60 people floating in and out.
but then everybody disappeared.
They're apparently watching the new Mr. Beast scam, trying to win a basketball. Fun times. But yeah, Goody, I mean, everything is up for grabs. You let me know what you want to see, I'll show it off.
Show and tell is
Half the fun. You don't have to be a buyer to kick it. And there's actually a lot more stuff that's not even in the bin. There's more stuff up here. There's more stuff up there. There's more stuff in here. More stuff on top of there. It doesn't even all fit in there. It's a real first world problem. But yeah, if you see anything that you like, you let me know. I'll look up the cheapest comp I can find, even the cheapest sold comps, and I'll undercut it for you. Pretty straightforward. Now, if we had the people here, we could do some buck and goes. We could do some fun with Boolean or with the game. We were doing buck and goes earlier. Just a couple hours ago, we were doing buck and goes back to back for a while. But everybody disappeared. Everybody went to go watch the Whatnot giveaway show. And we're just sitting here with less than a dozen people. Can't really run anything with that little of a traffic. If I tried to buck and go a wheel, it'd probably go for $8 right now. Should be over 30. We should be able to buck and go on this game and be over $30 right now. 20 spots in the mini break. 1 guaranteed top hit. 1 guaranteed instant reveal hit. We're 5 spins in on this mini round. 15 spins left. And neither of the 2 spots have been found. Odds are up, but the price is down, folks. And call it the dead period special. What's up, Murdoch? Happy Stacker, nice to see you. Happy Saturday to you. Now, if you guys missed what happened, they killed the wheel. We came up with a new game. We refined it, ran it by our peoples. All the details are in the show notes. I wrote a small book. Take a look. Let me know what you think. Even if you're not playing, folks, please take a look and let me know what you think about it. Let me know if it can be improved. Let me know what you think of the odds, the dollar value to cost ratio,
half of you live on Whatnot.
So I greatly appreciate your input. Murdoch, these two shelves right here, these 10 items right here. We got the top item actually isn't even this RAM. The top item goes in this box. It's a Banco de Mexico, Bank of Mexico, Silver and Bicentennial of National Independence proof. Only 1,000 of them minted. And so, it's got a Libertad. Everybody knows what one of those looks like. But it also has this proof Bicentennial of Independence coin. And that's the top hit. Right behind it, of course, is this South Korean Bighorn Ram. It's a 2-ounce piece from Comsco from South Korea. Looks a bit like this, ultra high relief. Pure silver, of course, like everything. 5 of these only dropped once, right? See if we can pick that up. There we go. And get that to balance nice and cleanly. Boom, boom. And then 5 of the hits are actually gold. We got 2 new A. Michael coins. We have a Cook Islands Leon the Lion. We have this little T-Rex slab here in a reverse proof 70. And we got this Agoro Golden Snitch card. And then there's also some other interesting things. We got this sword down here. I'm sure you're familiar with the Crystal Excalibur already. We have a Germania Crystal Cross Swarovski. Only 300 of these were minted. Beautiful piece. Beautiful box, too. It has that hand-carved looking wooden Germania box deal. And this piece is actually pretty interesting. Check this out. Austria silver and niobium coin. It's like 0.4607 ounces of silver, and then the rest, up to a full ounce, is pure niobium, or 0.985% pure niobium. Anyways, I don't think they refine it higher than that in metallic form. I think it has to be a gas to be refined higher than that. Could be wrong. But that's where we're at. The game should be selling itself like hotcakes, but everybody is chasing a basketball? No, chasing a helmet now. A Whatnot motorcycle helmet. Signed by who knows who. This is like that time they gave me that totally fair lineup on Super Bowl Sunday. There's like 212 people watching my friends watching Mr. Beast, and only one of my friends watching me. And then the giveaways were half rigged anyways. Don't forget they gave away the Lambo without the wheel spin. Oh no, we picked the giveaway winner off camera. Oh well, I guess Mr. Beast can do that, huh?
What do you want from me?
What's up, Jingleheimer? Happy Saturday to you, long time.
The fed's about to bleed. The dollar's in my hand, I'm tearing it apart. Your system's made
Only 24,000 people in the giveaway.
the ink on your bills, it's starting to ignite.
Whatnot Live Center? Who knew they even had a live center?
There's no more oversight. Why'd you print so much? Now your power's lost. It's done. I'ma bury the fed tonight.
You know, these people winning on this thing are kind of odd. They all seem to have one thing in common.
Your reign is over.
Pro Whatnot usernames. Whatnot's with me just won that one. Another one follower, nobody.
The interest rates you set, I'm cutting every tie. Your vault's a hollow.
Alright, they're moving to their biggest one.
I'm digging up your roots, exposing every flaw.
It's a credit. They're like, here comes our biggest giveaway. It's a Whatnot credit.
Call it a revolution on the spark. Fiat's reign is ending in the dark. No more control, no more disguise. I'll watch your empire rise tonight. Why'd you print so much? So much.
They're going to give away a Porsche 911, folks.
I'ma bury the fed tonight.
And some bot's going to get it. And then what's going to happen after the show is Whatnot will email them. We reviewed your account and banned your account. You're not eligible for the win. And then they give the Porsche back to the sponsor, but write off the value on their taxes. It's a classic. Seen this replay before.
To follow you in my life, you plant the seeds. I'm striking the match. Your system's a corpse, there's no coming back. The market's on its knees, and tenants on your gate.
Yeah. I wasted so many giveaways today trying for traffic that doesn't exist because everybody's watching this shit.
I'll bury in your blood, no more will we comply.
I do like how they have less viewers than Mr. Beast did, even when they pin themselves to the top of the front page. They should have to be subjected to the same algorithm as everybody else.
Bury the fire tonight. Step on the ashes, no more fight. When we all wake up, your reign is over. Say goodbye. I'ma bury the fire tonight. Bury the fed tonight. No more control will ignite. Bury the fed. Freedom's the flame burning bright.
Oh, what's up, Jay Berge? Bloody Dagger's a beautiful piece. Check this out from Cameroon. It is a Gladius. And it's in the bin. I can pin it up for you, though. Hang on one second.
Yes, I'm hard in all this metal, and I don't care what will.
There you go. I got it pinned up. There's some high quality photos there. Should be the cheapest price online by a good chunk. If it's not and you want it, though, I will beat any price. We are the lowest price on collectibles.
We will not be undersold. But Cameroon Gladius, 2-ounce colorized, 500 minted, antiqued, and selective blood coloring. What's up, T? Happy Saturday to you. You know, I knew you were going to show up, T. I pinged like 100 people, and you can ask the few people who are still here. I pinged like 100 people, and in the middle of pinging, I said, if any of them show up, it's going to be T. And then you showed up. Hope you're having a great weekend.
I actually made a brand new game, first new game in forever. Do me a favor, look at the show notes, let me know what you think. Even if you're not playing, I want your feedback. And we're live on YouTube.
You can always rewind. It was maybe an hour ago, 45 minutes ago. I don't know, whatever time I pinged you. Check your ping time, cross-check it to the YouTube time. I promise you, I really did. But yeah, mini break. So far, losing my shirt just a little. And then we also hit a wall of no traffic because everybody's watching the Whatnot stream and trying to win a Porsche or whatever the hell they're doing in there. Oh, just check out the game. Let me know what you think. If there's room for improvement on it. What do you think of the odds, the price, the bang for the buck, I try to make games that I would play. And it feels like one I would play. Put a little bit of thought and math into it, Really wish Whatnot would have fixed the auto restart on auctions, but it is what it is. But right now, where we're at, we are doing 10 mini games, right? Back to back. Each mini game is 20 spots. Each mini game of 20 spots, one of those spots is going to be an envelope revealed in the end. Pick your number if you hit it. One of those spots is an instant reveal, and then the other 18 are your low items. But here's the kicker. Whenever the envelope and the instant reveal are found, what happens is I eat the rest of the floors, because we're not going to sell guaranteed floors. I eat the rest of the floors, and then we start a new minigame. And right now, on this block of 20 for round 5, we are 5 spins in, and we haven't found anything.
average on a clean slate is around 29. We should be able to buck and go and hit 30, 35 a spin right now. But we can't even 25 and spin. Me neither. I saw that, Murdoch. In fact, I didn't even see who actually won the portion. They pulled it so quick and then just ended the show out of nowhere. Like, unceremoniously just dumped everybody back to whatnot. And I'm sure it was totally a real person and not a stooge, not a bot. Like that Lamborghini that Mr. Beast totally gave away. Well, hopefully the traffic will settle back down then, right? After everybody leaves the official whatnot stream. Should we get a giveaway going? Do you think it's even worth it? I think I gave away way too much stuff today. I don't think we've sold a spin in like 11 giveaways. If we can get back up in the viewers, we'll do some big giveaways. I don't know if we can recover from all that, though. I think it shot us right in the algorithm foot. And I don't think we're going to get back up to 50 people this show. Can't really splice the show because, well, the way the show is set up, we have to do the full reveal at the end of the show. If we end early, we're still doing the full reveal. Ooh, I believe it, Soqui. I believe it. Whole thing was, you know, one of those things. I have to keep my mouth shut, bite my tongue, because the algorithm already doesn't like me. Last thing I want to do is talk shit and get deprecated to shadow banned or whatever, as if I'm not like already. Makes me just want to ask whatnot. Is this because I was talking about Klaus Schwab? My bad. He just wants you to own nothing and be happy. Yeah, I saw. Well, no, that's by the time you checked him, dude. That other one that won, I checked him. He only had 1 follower. Sure, if you refresh it, he now has 100, but you know. What's up, Justin? Happy Saturday, Lobo. Nice to see you. That reminds me of that totally fair lineup on Super Bowl Sunday. When my big Super Bowl show, instead of having 100 viewers, had like 13. Well, Mr. Beast had like 180,000 or whatever the hell it was. Some ridiculous number. I mean, I didn't want a Michael Jackson basketball, but I didn't not want a Michael Jackson ball. You know what I mean? Michael Jackson, Michael Jordan, whatever. You can see how much I care about sports. Ah, I wish I had a sound effect. I wish I had like a hee hee. Oh. Well, that was fun to watch. Not really. And honestly, did they even promo that? Like, I didn't get an email or anything. Did you guys? Giving away a Porsche and all that, and they didn't even do an email campaign? Either that or it just got filtered to spam. One of the two. Now, I saw the banner on the front page, but they never sent any heads up. No email. They didn't try to include the community. They just showed up and sucked all the traffic out of the room. Also, I was paying for a promo and got knocked down from 50 people to like 6. It doesn't feel like I got what I paid for. Like, from a legal standpoint, right? Paying for an ad, same 6 people for an hour. Seems legit, right?
I'm not even getting bots today. I'm getting nobody, T. I'm getting the usual suspects, one at a time, slowly but surely. But, yeah, very beginning of the show was all right. We had 30, 40 people in here. We're doing some buck and goes, you know, and then just boom, right off a cliff. They had me in the first half. And now we're trapped. We can't really end early without running out the set, especially after round 3.
You know, sometimes I win, sometimes I lose, but round 3, I lost my ass off. Round 3, we were bucking going, and one slipped under the radar for $8 when it should have been at least 25 to 30. First spin of the new round, and it was the envelope. Boom, one spin, one top hit. $8. For something that's going to be a minimum of $1.25. It couldn't even be tree fitty. I think the average is right around $2. I blame Logan. He's not here to defend himself, so he makes a good scapegoat. And Kitty taking down the giveaway. I appreciate you hanging with us, Kitty. Hope you're having a great weekend. Is that your alt, Soqui? Oh shit. Well, at least I have that going, T. I wonder if it changes because you were in here, because you got pinged, or whatever. Or because we follow each other, you know? I dig into it, but does it really matter? No, Robbie.
5 spins in and nothing has been found. Odds up, price down. It's just too quiet to move it right now. Which is crazy, because on round 2, when we were 5 spins in, we were already hitting $35 a spin. Now on round 5, we can't do 25 a spin. Ow! Tell K-Dot I appreciate him looking. No wonder people don't find me. I also think it's a consistency thing though, T. You know, my last show was 3 weeks ago. The show before that was like a month ago before that, you know? I think if I was actually here 2 or 3 days a week, maybe traffic would pick back up a little. I lost Premier status from not selling enough lately. But it's a grind. Once you get below Premier, grinding your way back up is a grind. I hate how they make people work so hard for it, but then you only keep it for 4 weeks and you have to re-qualify at the same level. I think once you hit it, it should be like, all right, you got it for 3 months, or you got it for 3 months as long as your customer satisfaction score and error rate doesn't go up, you know? I don't know what happened there, Soqui. You know, they used to. I feel like Whatnot used to be so much different from a management perspective, from a goals perspective. Now it feels every day like they're just trying to pump up the numbers on paper at any cost necessary so that they can get a high valuation, so that they can file their IPO, because everybody knows they have an IPO coming up. It's like a big, wide open industry secret, right? And what they do from there, I don't know. I feel like it's a pump and dump, but, you know, it is what it is. They're just following the classic Silicon Valley playbook, you know? New users by any means necessary. They don't care about the quality of life of those users. They just care, how can we tweak the algorithm to extract more money? But they used to care. They used to care about the reviews even. And you can see it in the reviews on the app stores. If you sort by oldest, every time they got a 4-star or below review in the beginning, they showed up. They replied. They talked about how they were going to fix it and thanks for bringing it to our attention. Now, thousands of 1-star reviews in a row, nothing. They don't care anymore. That's why they closed the Discord. There is no seller support. You can talk to the AI robot. And if it does so quick, you know who the real winners are going to be? It's going to be the people holding medals. So we got that going for us. Just like Venezuela, just like Argentina. I did get some new followers today, so I have that going for me. Appreciate all you new people. New people like never want to say hi, though. You know, you don't have to be a lurker your whole life. You could say hi. It's not you, Robbie. No, all my serial lurkers who never say hi. Sometimes I see the same names flying by on the giveaway wheel. But some of them, years of in and out of the room, they never even said hi. How are you going to be coming in here for years and not even say hi? That Jacob guy with the dog in the suit for the logo, he comes to mind, but he's great. Him and, what's his name, Yuchi used to hang out here 12 hours at a crack, marathon shows. And honestly, those people are just as valuable as any buyer. They really are. If it wasn't for the folks that hung out with me all day, even the ones that buy nothing, then we wouldn't attract other viewers, other buyers. The show would be quiet. The show would be dead. The show would be boring. That's why I always say, you don't have to be a buyer to kick it. I like the people that hang out. I don't know why it didn't add the sub-description, it doesn't look like, on this listing. Interesting. What's up, Mike? Happy Saturday to you. Oh, not too shabby at all. It took 3 weeks to get another show going. Been really busy with the baby. Also, you know, they killed the wheel, so we had to come up with something fresh. Came up with a new game. All the details are in the show notes. But if anybody has any questions, wants to look at anything, go over anything, just let me know. Kind of what I'm here for. Also taking feedback on the new game. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think of the bang for the buck, you know? 18-month-old now, and another one that's due in December. Figure we would have them back to back, like a fool. It's been worth it, though. It's a lot of work, but it's worth it. Well, I'm not getting any younger, and otherwise, what was it all for if I don't have someone to leave the shiny stuff behind to, you know? The whole point of generational wealth is having somebody to pass it to. Sure as hell not giving it to, you know, charity or something. Oh, wow, congrats. That's got to be a handful. I'll be catching up to you soon enough. We're aiming for 3 or 4 of them. Hopefully the next one's a girl. I don't need 3 boys in a row. Nice, nice. Time flies. He's grown up stupid quick. Even just looking at pictures from months ago, you can see the difference. It's crazy. And now he's running around, and I'm chasing him everywhere. Yelling roar. It's one of his favorite things is me chasing him around the house. Roaring at him like a dinosaur.
Bank is playing dirty. JP Morgan's on the scene. Rigging the silver market.
And my oldest is actually 18 from an ex, but we don't talk about her. Oh shit, what's up, Phoenix? Phoenix Coker in the house. Long time, bro. Oh, not much, not much. It's been like 3 weeks since my last show, man. You know, they killed the wheel. I had to come up with a new game. I've been tossing around tons of ideas with people and chat, and I came up with something. I think people are going to like. Take a look at the show notes and give me your feedback, bro. Not even trying to get you to play. Just, you know, I value your feedback. You've been here forever. Let me know what you think of the bang for the buck value. Yeah, they killed the wheel. You can't use the spinner wheel anymore. Now you have to use this built-in randomizer. I have no idea. It never even came out of beta. It was beta for like 2 years and then gone. So no more 1-2 buckle your shoes. No more stash or pass. No more multi-picks. Yeah, they took away a lot. Can't have shit in Detroit. So the new game is like a mini break setup, right? There's 10 mini breaks, and each break is 20 spots. And in those 20 spots, one of them is an envelope, which is a guaranteed top hit, you know, ranging from like $130 to $350 or whatever it is today. I think the average is like right at $2. And then there's 10 instant reveals, and then the rest are, you know, low items. But the way it works is in that block of 20, once the instant reveal and the envelope are found, I eat the rest of the floors. And then we start the next round. This means I could win, I could lose. So far, I'm losing my shirt, especially because of round 3. We're carrying over some buck and goes from round 2. Buck and go on round 3, first spin, slid under the radar, nobody paying attention, everybody asleep at the wheel, sold for $8, when it should have been at least 25 to 30. Not only did it sell for 8, it was a top hit. Envelope, boom, new buyer, $8. The wheel giveth, the wheel taketh away. That's half the fun, though, right? And we would go back to Buck and Goes, but then Whatnot ran this stupid giveaway show, and all my traffic disappeared, and now I don't have traffic. I got 10 people instead of 40. Can't really Buck and Go on that. We'll do 25 and go. Should be at least 30 right now, given the odds. 5 spins in, folks. Nobody's found either of the 2 hits on this round. Oh, fam is doing great. Mrs. Midnight and Fractional are out right now visiting family in Tulsa. Should be back probably tomorrow morning, actually. One more trip before baby number 2 right around the corner, as you know. We got a due date, and get this bullshit. Same birth date as the first one. Christmas is going to be so damn expensive in the future. 2 Christmas Eve babies, assuming the second one's born on time, but it'll be close either way. Either way, it's another Christmas baby.
Now I'm the ape who never dies.
Hold tight, my precious in your
Nice, nice. Congratulations. Enjoy it while it lasts. As you know, they grow up too damn fast. Original Fractional is now running around the house on his own 2 feet. Screaming, grabbing at stuff. The terrible twos are coming. What's up, Relish? Happy Saturday to you.
Your prophets serve their paper gods, but every ounce you thought was yours is
But yeah, so we got the mini breaks going, and that's these 2 bottom shelves in the middle like normal when we do breaks. Everything else is in the bin. And we've actually reached the point on wholesale and distribution connections where we are price matching, actually price undercutting. Or to put it more specifically, everything up here, all these collectibles, I am the cheapest price on the whole internet. If anybody out there is undercutting me, I will beat them. I don't care if they're selling it for spot. I'll still beat them. We will not be undersold. Doesn't do any good if we don't have traffic, but you know.
but they sold their souls at record pace, and now the ape they mocked in jail.
But yeah, I've been moving more into a business model of wholesale supply for other shows. So for a handful of other shows, I'm supplying a little bit here and there, you know. But some of the shows now, 6, 7 shows, I'm pretty much become their wholesale supplier. Which is great, because when I'm not running shows, you know, stuff is still selling, I guess. Phoenix, gonna take down Goldback. I got a little something for you, Phoenix. Also, look what just came in, finally. The gold green cards I've been waiting on forever. Only 50 of them gonna be printed. You know I'm gonna drop one in your pack. I appreciate you, bro. And folks, if you don't already know Phoenix, make sure you give him a follow, huh? Great guy, one of my oldest people on here. As you can see, he's got a primo spot on the stage and a very early spot on the safe up there. You know, because we started with the top row and then worked down, and there he is. So, one of the first people on the show, even.
From this devil, no mercy left to trade.
And Justin Lambertson. Speaking of people who've been around on Whatnot for quite a while, nice to see you. How about, a gold back? I'm going to drop you a little something on top. I appreciate you taking a whack at it, Justin. And folks, the odds are going up, and as most of you know, when the odds go up on this show, we do not raise the price. Odds up, price down. If we get down to 10 spins and we don't find that damn envelope, maybe we can even bring back some buck and go if we can get some people in here. Let me get a giveaway going, see if we can retain a few people. Maybe we can get a little bit of traffic going again. How about some silver grams? Appreciate you guys being in here. Also covers full shipping, not just first class shipping. And Phoenix, second time's a charm. Here we go, here we go. No whammies. Oh, goldback number 2. Well, I do round up the goldbacks like fractional. If you don't like goldbacks, by the way, I'll trade you out for grams or do a buyback. But I appreciate you giving that a whack there. 8 down, 12 to go. Neither of the 2 have been hit yet, folks. The odds are starting to creep up. We're coming up on the best odds of the whole show so far. 4 hours in, 5 rounds. Pretty much at the halfway point for the whole show, in theory. Just kind of depends on how many spins it takes to find everything, right? What's up, country boy? Happy Saturday to you. And Phoenix Appeal, 3rd time's a charm. You know I'm not just going to let you walk home with some gold backs if you don't hit. Hit something here. Come on, Phoenix. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, it's a crab gram. Well, I got some extra for you there. I appreciate it. And somehow we're coming up 10 spins without hitting either of the 2. We haven't done this today. The exact opposite of round number 3. We're actually holding out. I blame Logan. Anytime anything goes wrong, I just blame Logan. It's easy. And he's busy, so he can't even defend himself. All right, Phoenix. Here we go, here we go. Good luck, sir. Come on, no whammies. Ah, Crabgram again. Let me pin you up, by the way, Phoenix. I appreciate all your support here, bro. If VLC would get the hell out of the way. There we go. I appreciate you playing so hard. Folks, Phoenix walked so you can run. 10 out of 20 down. And both of the hits are still up there. The envelope and the instant hit. And when both of those are found, we eat the floors and we start another round. Coin-O-Matic, nice to see you. Happy Saturday, sliding in there. Fingers crossed, best of luck. Are you a new buyer, Coin-O-Matic? I don't think I've seen you before. I think I've seen you before, but I don't think you've ever bought from me before. And getting a gold back, gonna drop a little bonus in there, not letting a new buyer go home with just a gold back. I appreciate you. And Coin, when I get a second here, I got some magic tricks for you too, if you're interested. New buyers get magic tricks if they like. What do you think? All right, bet. All right, Phoenix gonna take this one down. Coin, do you know how to play poker? All right, let me see if this one closes it out real quick. If it doesn't, ooh, it did not. Jesus. All right, folks, we'll keep them going. But whew, if we had more people in here, I'd be bucking going. Price would be going skyrocket. But instead, we only got like 2 of you. I appreciate you guys. All right, Coin-O-Matic, check this out. I got a poker hand going here. I'll show them to you up close. There's only 5 cards, right? Nothing hiding in my hand here, nothing behind there. 5 cards, poker hand, and not a very good one. If I can only keep 1 card to make a better poker hand, which card should I keep, Coin? Coin-O-Matic says take the ace. Let's see what you got real quick here. Crab Grandma again. Damn, sorry. I'm gonna run that again in 1 second. Let's do this magic real quick. He says keep the ace. Look, nothing in this hand either. All I'm gonna do is fold them up. We'll even count them. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 5 cards, right? Nothing in my hands. Nothing in this hand. I'm gonna bust out a magic stick. That's how you know shit got real. Give it a little magic tap there. Still nothing in my hand. But now we have a much better poker hand. And that is how you play poker, chat. Just like that. Okay, actual magic tricks. Ingram taking it down. That's how you know that one was rigged. All right, next one is running, folks. Odds are skyrocketed right now. Highest odds of the whole show. Let's get another giveaway going too, shall we? We're going to give a little something from the treasure chest. You guys are cool. It's all cool people here. Have something from the treasure chest. Damn, we might even be able to build back up to buck and go if this doesn't hit. Jesus. I should have lowered the timer for you guys too. Sorry about that. They don't make these randomizers easy to run. It's not just click, click. Holy shit. The wheel is being stingy as hell. The exact opposite of round 3 here. There are only 6 spots left, and both of the ones you're looking for are still in there, folks. Let's go and change this to a buck and go. Buck and go, 20 seconds on the clock. Don't sleep, chat. Here we go. Get it, folks, get it. Ingram. Ingram's been watching. Ingram knows when to strike. Can you do it again, Ingram? Can you do it again? Holy shit. I'd feel bad for you, Ingram, but your last spin, one hit. Come on. Right? All right. 5 left. Here we go. I'm actually excited. I actually win one of the rounds. Holy shit. Don't go too high, folks. I would say mathematically, 200 average divided by 5, we're at about $42 a spin, plus 30 divided by 5 is 6. 40, anything over 46 a spin is too high right now. Instant reveal here is the Libertad Tribute Liberia Platinum coin in card, leaving only the one you guys are looking for, the big envelope. And this big envelope is worth anywhere between $1.25 to like $3.50, average of like 200, 4 spins left, which means it should be about $50 a spin, but I will take whatever you guys give me. Buck and go. Get it, folks, get it. I gotta say, I did not expect after round 3 to have a comeback in round 5. I was a little depressed at how Whatnot's randomizer treated me dirty like that. $8, 1 spin, 1 hit. Well, that's true. The average doesn't change, but it does it does when you know that only one of them left is a top hit. See, whoever gets that envelope, oh, that's a crabgram. I thought that was gonna be it right there. I thought I had that well timed. Whoever gets the envelope, guaranteed a top item, guaranteed between $1.25 to $3.50 in value. One of these top 10, guaranteed. Whoever gets the envelope, there's only 3 spots left, and one of them is the envelope. Here we go. I just can't believe it held out till the bottom 3, because in round 3, it was the exact opposite. First spin, boom, envelope. And the round before that wasn't much better. It was like spin number 5, envelope. The wheel giveth and the wheel taketh away. I'm just not used to being part of the, the swing there, you know? I can't even look, but that's half the fun. I feel like I'm playing with you here. All right, coin, you earned this shit. New buyer, big bids, multiple shots. If you don't hit this shit, I'm gonna drop some bad beet sauce in your package too. And you're gonna love it. Holy shit, folks. 2 left and 1 is the envelope is still showing in there, right? Let me double check. God, that makes me nervous. Yeah, only envelope pick and a $0.25 gold back left. All right, here we go. Buck and get it, folks. 50-50 shot, top hit. Probably the only time this is going to happen the whole show. I'm going to upgrade your box to priority on me coin, which is actually a big deal now. They just made shipping changes that go into effect today. Now, instead of like $5 out of pocket, it's going to be like 15. Holy shit. I guess we're playing a different game now. Holy shit. All right, first of all, Silver Rat taking that one down. Let's get another giveaway going. And folks, I've never ever been in the position where the last spin of anything, any wheel game I've ran in 3 years, we have never ever gotten it down to being the last spot. We've gotten down to the last 2 or 3 spots, last 10 every couple of months. Never ever has the last spot been a guaranteed top hit in any game I've ever ran. Crazy. Wow. Now, be reasonable, folks. Yeah, I don't want anybody to be disappointed. The lowest of these top hits is the Golden Snitch, about $1.25 or so. Top one is that Mexico Lib Titty proof set, followed by that Comsco Ram right behind it, right? And gold everywhere. Here we go. We're going to buck and go it. Buck and go for a guaranteed top hit. Top hit average is like 197, but has a swing of 125 to $3.50. And 3 of them are in that higher end of that bracket. Three of the 10 are in the top end of that bracket. And you pick which number you get. And then we're going to set up another break here, and we will move on to round 6. I thought it was going to be all quiet all day. Coin, you better hit the envelope. If you don't hit the envelope, shit went wrong. There you go. Completed. All right, let's go over here real quick to the envelope, see what we got left. We already lost number 6, 8, 3, and what was it, 7 for O'Leary? So 3, 6, 8, and 7 are taken. Hit me with a number 1 through 10 other than those. Where's my Sharpie at? There it is. Uh, 1, 2, 4, 5, 9, or 10, Coinmatic. What do you think? Number 5. And we will open those at the end of the show and ping you. We don't hold you hostage, of course. Also got some nice buyers giveaways lined up at the end of the show. We'll ping you for those as well. Appreciate you. All right, let's get back over to here. We got 2 minutes left on that Givvy. Probably just enough time to set up another surprise set. And you know what? You guys did me so good on the end of that one. I'm going to open this next one with fucking go. Against my better judgment. But give me 1 second. Let me set it up real quick here. We are going to be on round number 6. Coins and bullion, bullion, gold and silver, auto, randomize, quick spin, blah, 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 blah. Here we go. And we will pin that up. And we are bucking going. The opening spin of round number 6. 20 fresh spots, 2 hits you're looking for. Should be between $25 to $29 or so. If you guys get me close to 25, we'll keep bucking going. A lot of people yell and get all upset, but I don't do all that. If it closes too low a few times in a row, we just can't buck and go anymore, you know? Pretty simple. I don't mind making deals, but I can't literally lose money. Soqui. Were you here for that? Did you get to see what just went down, bro? Oh, it was beautiful. Ain't never gonna happen again. Literally in 3 years, that's the first time it's ever made it to the final spot. I mean, but it was a 20 spotter instead of like 200 or 300, you know? I'd say, what are the odds of that? But I'm guessing it's 5%. All right, cool beans. And let's be honest, new buyer jumping in. Look at that. Little new buyer magic. What do we got? We got gold back, but I'm not going to let you walk home with just a gold back as a new buyer. I got a little something for you. Check your package when it gets there. I appreciate you giving it a whack. All right, folks, odds are up a little bit. We're going to buck and go it again. Here we go. 1 down, 19 spots to go. Looking for 2 different spots on there. What's up, Josh? Happy Saturday to you. I just wanted to finally be able to buck and go something. I don't even care if I lose money at this point. I just want to have fun with my show, you know? Instead of just sitting there to sell things at auction style. Everybody else has fun, damn it. And I have a lot of fun playing everybody else's shows. I'd like to have fun playing my own. This gives me some of the risk with you guys, which makes it a lot of fun. Holy schmoly. We are off to a start, all right. All right, next one going, folks. Odds are creeping up. Price shouldn't be down. We should be over 25 by now. First 2 are out of the way. Somebody come get some. And who took down that giveaway? It was Hero Joe. Very nice. Appreciate you watching, Joe. Let's get another giveaway going. You guys are awesome. What do we got? We got random givvies. Here, have some gold backs, folks. Get in there. If anybody has any music requests, just let me know. Oh, and once again, it's not just the game, everybody. If you're interested in anything else, just let me know. It's all in the bin with high-quality picks, all the good stuff. Priced to move. Sir Lovely, crab grams are custom cut grams of silver from Pan Silver Company in the shape of a crab emoji, and they are midnight exclusives. I paid for the dye to have them print them, or cut them, or press them, or whatever you want to use. Holy schmoly, another one gold back already gone. We're going to buck and go it, folks, but we got to be a little bit higher, especially already 3 down out of 20. Bow spot still up there. We should be over 25 by now. Should be creeping up on 30. I feel like VLC is popping up annoyingly much. Is the song changing as much as VLC seems to suggest it is? Damn. Alright, I can breathe again. I can breathe with that. Whew. I swear, you guys try to give me a heart attack some days. And Legendary Collect, new guy trying to slide in there, but you gotta beat Les, be honest. And Les, I appreciate you playing so hard, new buyer there. We definitely don't let new buyers take 3-4 spins and walk away empty. Hopefully you hit something here. If not, I'm gonna drop a little something extra. I appreciate you. And it's another crab gram. Well, we do round those up too. I also have some poop emojis to drop in your bag. Silver, of course. All right, we're going to bring that back around, folks. Buck and go. Odds are getting up. We should be going up in price here. Looking to get around 30 bucks. I'll be happy if we can hit 25, though. And we'll keep some buck and goes going. And if anybody's lost, if you have any questions, just let me know. Or just take a peek at my show notes. Folks, I wrote the most comprehensive and detailed show notes on Whatnot. Take a look, it's in a book, A Reading Rainbow. My show notes are so long, other sellers ask, how do you even fit that many show notes in your box? I can't even fit that many in my box. And the answer is Aussie tricks. That's true, Lesby. That's true. What was that? Instant reveal. Look at that. A little something. It's not much, but at least it's worth more than the cost of a spin. Into the bucket it goes. Platinum Liberia. Libertity tribute there. Let me go ahead and bring it back around. We're going to keep bucking going. We're looking for the envelope. As soon as we find that envelope, we will eat the remaining floors, and we will start up the next round. What's up, Horse Thief? Horse Thief. Has anyone ever told you that you spelled the word thief wrong in your name? Should be Thie, right? Yeah. Lesby, here we go, here we go. Can you hit the envelope? Gold back to go with it. Alright, let's bring that back around. Buck and go, folks. 6 down, still looking for that envelope. Should be right around 30 bucks, 29 bucks, 28.70 something if you actually do the math on it. Kind of a little bit of a variable because it depends on when it hits, you know? I assume it's going to hit the halfway mark. So far on average, it's actually been against me just a few spins. Last round kind of made up for it a little bit. And until we gather data, we can't truly predict how many spins until it hits on average. But assuming it's random, which it's supposed to be, right? Here we go, here we go. No whammies. It's another crab gram. You're going to take all me crab grams. And bring that back around. And folks, again, we do round fractionals up. If you prefer the fractional, just let me know. But otherwise, I round them up in your favor. You know, you got like 5 crab grams. I'm going to trade you out for a 1/4 ounce Britannia. It's more silver in your pocket. But maybe you wanted the crab grams. Maybe you thought they were cute. Just let me know. You can have crab grams. The coiner's dead. I had to read your name twice to get it, but I like it. All right, Lesby. 5th time, 6 times the charge. Dr. Peter Venkman's in that building. Oh, Lesby, I can't even look. I will subsidize that a little bit here. I really appreciate you. You're keeping this round going. Folks, the odds are really climbing up. We're 8 spins in. We should be at like 35. We should be at 35 a spin by now. We'll keep bucking going, but we got to get up just a little bit. Those are rookie numbers. I can't even look at them. Oh shit, what's up, Hook? Happy Saturday to you. Oh shit, we're not even running a Givvy, folks. No wonder people are disappearing. If we're not running a Givvy, somebody should say something, yeah? How about one of my gold cards? These just came in. We're only giving away 5. We already gave away 2. Here's a nicer Givvy. Get in there, folks. That's the giveaway. Only 50 of them will ever be made. Legendary Collect. Oh, never mind. Got to be quicker than I thought you had it. Oh, you want a gold card, Bob? I knew I should have printed more than 50. Everybody's like, ooh, I want one. I'm like, that's... All right, so 60 people want one. All right, Legendary Collect got one in. Very nice. Peter Venkman, we have a new game. All the details in the show notes. It's a whole bunch of mini breaks. It's a lot of fun. And right now, odds are up, up, up. Crabgram, Legendary, got a little upgrade for you. We don't let new buyers just walk like that. Buck and go, folks. Get it, get it, get it. We should be at least $30 by now. 9 down, still looking for that envelope. 11 spots left. And as soon as we find the envelope, I eat the rest of the floors and we start the next round. Also, Legendary, did you get to catch a magic trick earlier? Let me find one that you maybe haven't seen yet. Gotta find tricks that new buyers haven't seen. How about this? Here we go, here we go. Ah, it's a quarter gold back. I wish I had a better number for you, but folks, 10 spins down, and it's still going. Buck and get it. Hey, Legendary, check this out. So I got this little dice container, right? Little acrylic thing here. Nothing fancy, you know. If you were here, I can hand it to you, could check it out. But anyhow, if I was to shake it, what number do you think it would land on? A 4? All right, let's see if we can get a 4. Here we go. Watch closely now. Don't blink. We got 4. 4 little dice. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Phoenix taken down. Crab grab. Damn it, Phoenix. That would have been a great hit, too. Folks, the odds are really creeping up 2 rounds in a row. After 3 rounds of not creeping up, the odds are going up, up, up. Buck and go. We should be over 30 easily by now. Somebody come get this. I'm excited. I don't know about you, Bob. It was quiet for hours, and now the odds are finally actually doing stuff and getting people excited. 24 with 9 left. That's less than the cost of the average on a clean slate. I hope you get it. Ah, it'd have been great. See, I like when the person who gets it the lowest gets the top hit, because then I can tell them, see what you did, chat? Appalachian, I appreciate you. Not going to let a new buyer, by the way, walk away with just a crabgram. Follow backs after the show, folks. Can't do it on desktop anymore. It's stupid. Next one is going, and the odds are going through the roof. We should be well over 30 by now. Still looking for that envelope. Only 8 spots left. 12 down. And, yeah, again, when the envelope gets found, we eat the floors. We start the next round. Dun, dun, dun. Stay at home. Hey, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Have a top hit, bro. That's what you get for jumping in blind. He didn't even know what was going on. He just showed up and jumped in. And now you got a top hit coming. Very nice. And folks, if you don't know Stay at Home, make sure you give him a follow. Give him a bookmark. A new game, Stay at Home. We basically have 10 mini rounds. Each mini round is 20 spots. Each block of 20 has a guaranteed top hit and an instant reveal. You got a guaranteed top hit. And they're good top hits. All the details in the show notes. But anyways, pick a number, bro. 9, 10, 1, or 4. 1, 4, 9, or 10. Or 2. 1, 2, 4, 9, or 10. 4? You got it. Goes back here. The rest of these go right here. And I'm going to eat the remaining 7 floors. And we're going to set us up again with another one. 1 second, folks. Round 6 is coming up. All right, round 7 is coming up. That was round 6. Round 7, which means we should have 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, everything checks out. Cool beans. That's always good, right? It's all fun and games till the count doesn't add up. Round 7. Let's pin that up. Jason Witt taking down the giveaway. Against my better judgment, we're going to do the same thing we did last time, folks. We're going to start this off with a buck and go. Get it, folks, get it. Clean round. Should be around $25 to $29. Buck and go. Let's get another giveaway going, too. How about some silver grams? Everybody likes silver grams, right? Here we go, here we go. You are most welcome, Jason. Appreciate you hanging with us today. Oh, that's a little low, but hey, new guy, Frank, so I'll take it. Appreciate you being here, new guy. How's about, oh, it's a crab gram, but you're a new buyer, and I don't let new buyers walk away with just a floor and drop a little something extra in your package. I appreciate you taking a whack at it. Next one is going, folks. Buck and go. Odds already starting off good. Should be at least $25, folks. If we consistently are falling short of 25, I can't keep bucking going it. That's like my average cost out of pocket when the dust settles. You know, Whatnot needs their 7%. And like I always tell folks, most shows don't want you talking numbers. I encourage it. If you want to break down my show notes and break down the math in the comments, you can. You can look up the comps. You can do everything. And we undercut all sellers. We will not be undersold. I will sell collectible silver below melt before I let somebody beat me. And we've been that way for years. And new guy Frank going to take another whack at it. Second time's a charm. Let's see what else I got for magic tricks that maybe Frank hasn't seen here. Oh, how about this one? There we go. Ah, it's another quarter gold back. All right, folks, odds are creeping up already. We really got to be over 25. On a clean slate without the odds being up, our average is over 25. We should be at around $29 on this, give or take $1. Don't let it go for $1. What are you doing, Chad? Ah! Christ, Ingram, they just want to give me a heart attack. Shh, shh, no, shh. It's so low. It's so low. Mike got in there with $15. I hope you hit it. I hope you hit it, Mike. It would be nice. Ah, it's a crab gram anyways. But still, we're at like half of where we should be, folks. I gotta say, this is honestly the last buck and go if it closes that low. I don't yell, I don't scream, but I can't afford to just throw away money. I can't throw away $10 a spin. Come on, guys. I'll throw away a few bucks for you. It's only money. It's only paper. And we got to get up over 25. Crab grams are custom cut 1 gram silvers from Pan Silver Company, like the poop emojis, but crabs. Exclusive to this show, crabs are our emoji, mascot and stickers, and there's a lot of crab-themed things around here. It's a crabby good time. And let's get a jam going here. Who got that? It was Mike again with a steal at 19 bucks. Folks, how are the odds going up but the price be lower than we started? Taking down a crab gram on her though. All right, 4 down. We haven't hit it yet, folks. Come and get it. We haven't hit either of them yet. 4 out of 20 down, looking for 2 spots. Both of them still up for grabs. All the details are in the show notes. Most detailed show notes you've ever seen in your life. Take a look. But if anybody wants to see any of it up close or go over anything, just let me know. Zay gonna take that one down. And taking down the instant reveal. There goes the Lib Titty card for this round. Also, one of the feedbacks we got is we might actually switch it up next time, next show. Make the instant reveals more of a variety instead of, the same thing for each round. Maybe find like 10 different items ranging from $20 to $50 and you seed them in there at random. I don't know. We're playing it by ear. 5 down, 15 spots to go. Still looking for that envelope, folks. And against my better judgment, I'm going to buck and go it one more time. Don't kill me, chat. I can't even look. We got to get up to like close to 30 here. We're already 5 down. I don't want to have to change it to 30 and go. I want to play buck and go. But we can't play buck and go losing $10 a spin. Especially not when you count the merch, the insurance, the juice. It's more like $12, $13 a spin. Everybody's getting felt bags, stickers, grain cards, all the good shit. Most of you know how I do. A few of you are new. But I'll take care of you. You'll learn. And on that giveaway, and Mike gonna take it down again. 3rd time's a charm. Now you unlock the grassy knoll tier. Now you have coupons. That's how they get you, Mike. All right, who took down that giveaway, too? That giveaway going to Sir Lovely. Very nice. Appreciate you hanging with us, Sir Lovely. Oh, you're always welcome. It's great to see. I hope you're having a great weekend. All right, folks. I can't just say every time that we can't do that and then keep doing it anyways. That's the definition of insanity. But we can do 25 and go, even though we should be around 32 to 33. I won't hit you at 30 and go, but 25 and go is best I can do. That's the price we ran clean slates at. If you scroll back in the sold tab to the very first spins of the show, like the very beginning, that's what they were going for on a clean slate without the odds being up. We're already 6 out of 20 down. The odds are up. Bet, bet, bet. I'll be passing them out like candy, Mike. Well, until I run out of 50 of them, I guess. All right, where'd that other new buyer go who didn't get a magic trick? Which one of you new buyers never got a trick because we were busy there? Somebody got missed on their own trick. Just can't remember who it was. Let me scroll back through my sold tab here. It was Frank 9450. You still here, Frank? Also, we didn't run another giveaway, and everybody disappeared. All right, we'll get another giveaway going. Frank, if you're here, I got a magic trick for you. Not sure if you're still here, Frank. And yeah, odds are up, folks. Price is down. Check the show notes for all the details. Looking for that envelope. If you find the envelope, it's a guaranteed top hit in the reveal in the end game. All 10 envelopes get opened at the end here. All 10 of them are going home with somebody. Could be you. What's up, Minnesota? I think Frank already bounced, but I will give him a magic trick next time I see him. And give him a follow back here. It's a lot of drive-by today. People come in and boom, they outie. Let's see what we got here.
So they thought they could short it forever, huh? Hey,
Honestly, that's what I need to do. My notepad
LB
for pinging is so long, so old. There's duplicates, there's usernames of people who've changed their name, there's people who aren't even on Whatnot anymore and haven't been on Whatnot for a year, and they're still on my ping list.
creeping down the street. Got their swaps in hand, trying not to meet the margin call. The margin call. They bet on paper. We bought it all. Another bank bites the dust.
Got a lot of new followers today, though. So there's that, I guess, right? It was worth running. We made some new friends, showed off some magic tricks. I got to see a lot of people I haven't seen in a couple of months because I've been busy with the baby, you know?
Hey, we're stacking in style.
I'm hoping, slowly but surely, we can get back to running every week. I don't know if that's going to help the algorithm. It can't hurt the algorithm, but I don't know if once a week is enough, you know? Some of these people are running every day, twice a day even.
Without the ounces, they shorted so long. They took the spread, they played the game.
Speaking of people who run twice a day, I've caught 2 Logan shows today.
No way.
Oh, same thing I've been doing, Ingram, you know? Sometimes it'll just be a few weeks between shows, you know? I got a baby to watch.
Gonna say.
I try not to run a show unless, well, I have to have the time to set up the show, the time to run the show, but I also have to make sure that I am prepared to spend a whole day packing the show. Yeah, I got Monday off, and I'm going to spend all day Monday packing these packages and getting them out the door. It's a one-man show. But we do have an intern who's going to be learning all the shipping. And if I can get shipping under control, maybe we can get back to running every week. How often you been running lately? You still running all the time, or have you slowed down?
Nation, LDMA, liquidation, tick-tock, margin crash, silver squeeze, sweet backlash.
That's right, powder. If it had not been for the Lord, would have not now and then have never have a hope. It is nice to not be on anyone's schedule, though, I tell you. To just, oh, not this week, maybe next week. And some of these people out here working, they run coin shops in real life. They have to work. They have to be here all day, every day to make money, to pay their bills. I am very grateful that I don't have to. Mrs. Midnight works hard. Can cover pretty much the house without me, even at this point. And it only costs like 6 years of school. Yeah, I thought about buying a coin shop, not so I could buy and sell, but so I could put all my stuff in one nice, organized, show-off kind of place, you know? I really enjoy the show and tell.
You know, before the live show, I used to run a live show on Twitch that was just show and tell.
I was showing all the stuff on the table. None of it was for sale. When I came to Whatnot, my very first show, nothing was for sale. And then Whatnot told me, oh, you have to sell things to run a show. So we started selling things. And now here we are. Frodo Baggins taking down a giveaway. Very nice. Appreciate you being here, Frodo. And we should do another one. Fuck it. Get in there. Oh, you just let it run itself? You put employees on it? Stay at home. Here we go. Here we go. No whammies. Come on, be something. Anything. Oh, it's another gram. Another gram down. All right, 7 down, 13 spots in the mini break.
What do you guys think of the mini break, by the way? What do you think of the value? What do you think I can do to improve it? Should we add more diversity to the floors, more diversity to the instant hits? What would you do? You want a piece of fraction? I will make sure you get at least a crab gram with whatever else I send you. Stay at home. I'm going to upgrade you like always, though. Well, I'll make sure you get a crab gram with her. But yeah, really looking for feedback on the game from all my regulars here. What do you guys think of it? How can I make it more exciting to you as a buyer? What do you think of the odds? You know, I always try to build games that I would play, and this is one I would play. Holy schmoly, it's Good Bar. What's up, Good Bar? No, there's another one going. We're running tons of Givvies. Too many Givvies, but you know, I'll regret it when I'm packing packages and have like 80 extra packages to pack.
Good Bar, you are one of the most experienced people who've been on Whatnot forever. Do me a favor, look at my show notes, and with a critical eye, let me know what you think of the new game. We got a new game going here. It's a bunch of mini breaks, all the details in the show notes, of course. But yeah, let me know what I can do to make it more exciting. Let me know if you see anything wrong with it, or broken with the math, or the numbers. And just let me know what you think. Tried to make a game I would play, and I keep tweaking it, and I think I'm going to tweak it a little more next show. I think the main change is, instead of having 10 instant reveal items that are all the same instant reveal items, we're going to add some variety in there. So round 1 will have a different instant reveal than round 2. In fact, we might use a second color envelope and make it where 10 instant reveal items, but any one of those 10 could be tied to any one of the 10 rounds. Because also an envelope, just an instant reveal envelope instead of a write your name on it, open it later one. I don't know. I don't want to make it too complicated, but I also want to keep it fun. That's the point. If I'm not having fun, it's not worth doing it. If I wanted to just make money, I'd sell you guys a bunch of copper. Not you guys, but everybody else who's coming in here asking to overpay for copper. That's the idea, yeah, Ingram. Can't let him pick by the item, though, otherwise I could bring back my 3-bag game that I can't bring back because of the toss. Gotta be very careful to keep it within the terms of service bullshit. Somehow, knowing the item changes the equation than not knowing the item. Even though not knowing the item and picking a number seems more like gambling to me. You don't know what you got till it's open, right? But, hey, they don't pay me to think. Alright, Good Bar. I think that means Good Bar likes it. And you're getting an envelope.
Look at that, Good Bar.
Couldn't have went to a better person. Maybe. That's subjective. But, one spin, one hit. Let me spin the camera over here. There we go. I got number 2, 1, 2, buckle your shoe, 9 or 10. Which one do you like? Number 2 going to Good Bar. Where's my Sharpie? There it is. And folks, make sure you're following Good Bar. One of my oldest friends here on Whatnot and off of Whatnot on other platforms. Make sure you give him a follow, yeah? And we got 3 rounds left here, but we still have the instant on there? No. No, we don't. We already got that, didn't we? Didn't we get the instant? We did. We got both. Wow. See what I mean? I'm eating 12 spins here. The game was calculated to eat a max of 10. Let the record reflect I am eating 12 floors. Oof. Ouch. I think we lost money on that round, but it's okay. And we're going to bring it back around. J-Nev taking down a giveaway. Let's get another one just rolling real quick while I set this up. That was round number 7. Here comes round number 8. 8 of 10. That was pretty quick, actually. And see, bullion, gold and silver, quick spin, blah, blah, blah. Here we go. We're going to pin this up. Oh, no, don't. Nobody click that. Nobody click that. I meant to type 25, and I typed 252 somehow. Nobody click that. Nobody click that. If anybody else comes in, tell them do not click. Let that timer run out real quick. I don't know, Mike. I don't know. I don't even want to think about it. I wouldn't ban you for spending money, but... $30 seconds on the clock, right price, fresh set, and we're off. Round number 8, 3 to go, and then we open up all 10 folks. Baseline average on a clean set, assuming we actually make it to 10 and don't fall short like last round. Should be right around $29. And, you know, like normal, early birds are going to get the worm unless the odds go up. So, you just have to ask yourself, do you feel lucky? It's entirely possible for the icebreaker to be the top hit. It was in round 3. In round 3, 1 spin, 1 envelope. It could be this way in round 8 as well. You are most welcome. Thanks for hanging with us. 60 days in a row, Good Bar? In a row? Why? I'll tell you what, whoever breaks the ice gets an extra $5 off. We didn't do this for any of the other rounds. $5 off whoever breaks the ice to get us going here. We don't want to sit here till 2 in the morning. Are you your only employee, though? Somehow I knew it. Nobody wants it at 5 off. If nobody wants it at 5 off, we're going to bring it back to 25 for the guy who comes in who hasn't seen it yet. This 5 off is only for the people who are here. Doing the math on that last round, we were just a little bit short, $60 short, $70 short. Not the most horrible, I suppose. But I can't just lose $10 a spin here, folks. Also, they re-added boosts to surprise sets. Not sure when they did that. But we are on a community boost, 20 out of 48. We get 28 people pitch in $1. Cool Kid Flair, and we'll get boosted. I don't know if we'll get 10 viewers or 20, but if we get boosted, I'll do a bigger giveaway. Good Bar breaking the ice. Oh, I appreciate you, Good Bar. I wish it was better than a Crabgram for an icebreaker. But it puts the odds up a little bit. You already know I won't let you walk away with too many crabs. I never let you walk away with too many crabs. Alright, next one is going. We'll keep them at 25. I kind of want to put it at 29, but we'll leave it at 25. It's the adjusted average, assuming that everything sells to the halfway point. Unfortunately, the math so far says it's not, but we still have 3 more rounds. It might work out in the end. But so far, it takes only an average of 9 spins to find it. I would have thought it'd be higher. I would have thought it would take an average of 12, maybe 13 spins. I think the only thing I would have done differently, Good Bar, if I had data, I would have tweaked it to be a little more accurate. But I can't say after just 7 rounds that, oh, the envelope's gonna hit in an average of 9 spins. We need the data from hundreds of rounds and dozens of shows in order to really guess what the true average is, you know? Until then, I'll win some, I'll lose some. It is what it is. Oh, you're most welcome for the Givvy. Well, that was half the fun. I wanted to get it down to a point where when we have a room full of people, we can afford to do a buck and go. Or if the odds go through the roof, we can afford to do a buck and go. On that last wheel, because the initial price was so high, and people are conditioned to buck and goes closing low, we were taking $50 spins, and if I tried to buck and go them, they'd sell for $20. That's not sustainable. You know, the average margin is about 8%, so if I'm already knocking 5% off, there's only 3% left on the table. I really don't mind breaking even. Like I said, it's a hobby, not a career. I have a day job. This is just a hobby for me to get more silver. So I really don't mind breaking even because I have a good time. But I'm not trying to lose money either. Losing money is losing silver. But yeah, we definitely got it way lower. I think the last game we were at $42 a pull, something like that. Some of them do lose money. Some of them, when you do the math, they actually surprisingly come out way ahead still somehow. I try to avoid the games that have an excessive number of floors or the floors are too low. Like, you want a little something, and on average, it's 9% of your spin cost back in the floor version. Some of those games out there are running 1%. Some of them are, oh, you pay $80 a spin for a wheat penny. Like, seriously? Yeah, $80? Yeah, what? No. Bare minimum $7 floors, you know? You gotta be something. And I get the mentality. The mentality is, as well, if it was a slot machine, you know. Yeah, but the slot machines don't have payout rates as low as some of these whatnot shows. Some of these shows are paying out 80%. Right? I think Vegas Standards is 89 or 90. We're at like 92.5 adjusted. That's before we add in all the merch, Givvies, and extra shit. Overall, the show generally just tries to break even, but more importantly, I get to buy new stuff. I get to enjoy the new stuff. I get to lick it. I get to photograph it and get all the upvotes for it. Then I'll sell it and buy more. We do not really lick the silver. Only the personal collection gets licked. I do remember when Logan ran the ass pennies. That was hilarious, though. Not surprised he got on Whatnot's bad side, but, you know, still hilarious. I feel like, and I could be wrong, some of my regulars would know, I feel like overall I've, like, actually won 2 or 3 shows. Like, seriously, like, nobody got anything, I made all the money. But they'll also tell you that just means I hooked everybody up. You know, if I make a bunch of extra, it just means I drop extra juice, extra merch, extra silver. I don't know if I've lost money on every stream, but I do know if I kept proper books, I would probably stop running the show. But I don't keep proper books. I just sell shiny shit to buy more shiny shit, right? Who cares? Yeah, you expect that from Ingram, though. Every show is a first show. It's always good morning. It doesn't matter what time of day it is. And Ingram's always got $8 left, and that's his lunch money. So if he spends it with you, you should be honored. I do miss your old games, Ingram. I really do. I miss the old straight blackjack games, the card games. If you ever build your own Whatnot and bring it back, make sure you let me know. Bree! Look at that. We got somebody new taking down a giveaway. Appreciate you hanging with us, Bree. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Let's get another one going here. We hitting in prime time yet? Where's everybody? I'd like to do some bigger giveaways, but we need people, folks. Tap, 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 share.
Chat. It doesn't matter what you chat. It actually helps with the algorithm.
Just keep bullshitting. Just keep putting bullshit in the text message, yeah? Blah, 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 blah. Just keep it rolling, right? If we can get back up to 40 people, I'll bring back some buck and goes. We'll do some bigger givvies. But I can't just burn money for the sake of burning it to keep the same 6 people happy. Although I like keeping you guys happy, and you guys keep me happy. I just can't afford to do it. Exactly like that, Mike. You tell them how it's done, Ingram. Honestly, at this point, does it really matter? I feel like the humans that care don't even watch anymore. Ingram doesn't care about the rules, but does what not even care about the rules? Some days I feel like a sucker classifying my show as a surprise set and getting no traffic, when I see other people classifying their games as auction styles and having tons of viewers and boosting on the front page. Some days I just feel like a sucker for playing by the rules. See, if I got banned, I wouldn't even be sad for my show. I'd be sad for other people's shows that I play. I need my account. You have any idea how many nights I just drop into some room and they're like, it's midnight. And then I try to make their night by buying out as much of their show as I can? I enjoy doing that. I enjoy being the hero that saves the dead show. I usually sort shows by lowest viewer, find that guy with 6 viewers who's been trying all night, and just make his night. And a crabgram going to Bree, a new buyer. Bree, have you seen any of the magic trick? You're a new buyer, aren't you? I don't think you bought from me before. Pretty sure. Let me run the next one. Odds are up, folks. Price a little bit down here. You're new? Alright, well. Did you see any of the other magic tricks? I'm trying to think of one that you might not have seen. I don't know how long you've been watching. Yeah, new buyers get magic tricks if you're confused. But I only have so many that work from this camera angle. No magic? Shaking my head. Alright, let's see what we got here. Well, the dice is so easy, though. And everybody knows how it's done. Pick 5? What? I'm trying to ruin tricks before I even pull out the trick so quick. That's not even the trick I'm gonna run. There is no ace. You can't pick an ace in a dice trick. Alright, next one going, folks. Odds up, price down. Bree, check this out. I have a little die here just to mess with Soqui. Right? Little acrylic container. Now, if I was to give this a shake, what number do you think it would land on? It doesn't explain the numbers, though, Soqui. You can't explain the numbers. 6. Alright, 6 on top. Watch this. Don't blink. There's no 6s today. Alright. You want the ace or the 2? Alright, check this out. I got a bag here. And in this bag, I have a Morgan silver dollar. It's a real Morgan. If you were here, I could hand it to you. Nothing else in the bag, right? Now, if I take this Morgan and I put it in the bag right in front of you, and I shook it up, what do you think happens? Nothing. It's literally right there. It's still a Morgan silver dollar. But if I put it back in the bag right in front of you, like so, and we shook it up again, what happens? It changes. Look at that. Now it's a tone lib titty. Neat, right? Soqui took down a giveaway. That's just absolute bullshit. Alright, let me go cancel that giveaway and we'll start another one. Alright, next giveaway is running, folks. Next game piece is running here. Odds up, price down. 2 spins in, nothing yet. Could it be an early one? We're due for an early one statistically now, right? At least that's the way it's been so far today. Don't have enough data to make long-term predictions yet. We should get one of the other sellers to copy my exact model. That way they can also collect data, and we can collect data faster and figure out how many spins on average it takes to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop. Could it be 3? It could be. According to Mr. Owl, it was 3. At other seller. Somebody like Minty would probably do it. He's flexible. Or not a bot. His game is actually very similar.
So raise up your tankards and drink to the crew.
Alright, Sir Lovely. I hope you're wrong. I hope you get a little something here. But, you already know. Not gonna let you walk away with just floors today if that's what goes down. Here we go, here we go. No whammies. Don't even look. It's a crabgram. Now, I don't know how you feel about crabgrams versus goldbacks. I don't know how any of you guys feel about it. Which one do you like more? Grams or goldbacks? I should start up a poll. Now you guys say grams. It was goldbacks last time I asked. That's why I even got goldbacks. Golden grams it is. Like, the floors aren't set in stone either. I can turn them into all grams next time if you guys prefer. Even this time, if you'd rather get some grams instead of goldbacks, they're like the exact same price. Like, to the penny out of my pocket. If you guys would rather have crab grams than your quarter goldbacks, let me know. I'll send you more grams instead of goldbacks. All the same to me. Alright, here we go, no whammies, and it's another crabgram! And I do upgrade those, by the way. Take a few of those, I'll give you a 10th ounce Britannia or something, you know. I appreciate you, but we do round up. If you prefer the fraction, all you gotta do is let me know. I feel like the goldbacks have less intrinsic value than the grams. Not necessarily less volatile, but just the premium spread, you know? Next one is going, folks. Odds are starting to creep up. 4 out of 20 gone. 16 to go. Neither of the 2 spots have been found. We're still on that fresh round number 8. Lucky round number 8. Number 8, for those of you who know, is the number I pick whenever I play games, whenever it's available. Anytime there's a pick a number, I pick 8. Naked, it's actually going pretty well. We're on round number 8. 7 top hits have been found, 3 more left to go. And right now, odds are up. We're 4 spins out of 20 in this round, and neither of the 2 hit spots have been found. But we're keeping the price low because, well, we don't have traffic. It's dead as shit. Yeah, like the same 6 people stretching their credit cards. So we're keeping it at 25 bucks. It really is dead as shit. If I had 100 people in here, I'd be bucking going, and we'd probably be getting 40 bucks a spin right now and actually making money. But it's not about money, it's about silver. I mean, really. You guys think I joke, but you should see how little fiat I keep. I think in total, to my name, I have about $14. And as soon as this show pays me, every penny of it will be gone, spent. Probably by tomorrow morning. Idle fiat is wasted fiat. It's literally just IOU paper from a private bank. So, nothing. Oh, naked. No.
Emotional damage.
I wish we did have more people, though. We could buck and go. It's a little more fun when we buck and go, because then, you know, it goes faster. But we're keeping it at 25, and for those paying attention, right now, that is a steal. Should be around 35 if I was buck and going. And Naked gonna take down a giveaway on top. That's how you know it was rigged. We're gonna have to run another one. We're running out of things to give away. How about some silver? You guys like silver, right? Jump in there. Naked, here we go, naked, gonna get it. Oh, naked. I was hoping you could join the legends here. So far, almost every envelope has gone to a legend. It'd be nice for you to get one. Folks, make sure you follow Naked, would you? Least I can do for you, Naked. But yeah, Naked's been around for a long time. Great show, great guy. Make sure you guys follow him. Bookmark him. Next one is going 6 down out of 20, 14 to go. And we haven't found either of the 2 spots. Both of them still up there. This round should sell like hotcakes from here. Do the math. Assume on average that it's gonna hit in the next 5 or 6. Even if it's at 6, with an average of 197, that would put us at 34 spin? 34 spin is where we should be at right now. And you got one, Soqui. You got one. I hope it's a top one for what you paid for it. I really do. I hope you got one of the top 3, bro. You paid for a top 3. Well, it's currently at 1 in 7. That's better than 1 in 10? It got down to 1 in 1 earlier. I'd never seen that before. Probably be the only time we ever do. Naked, he going for it. Here we go. No whammies, 1, 2. Buckle your shoes. Ah, Naked. You can't just say thank you. You gotta be like, fuck you. Hey, he's gonna be so happy with your gold backs. We can do better. We have the technology. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do it live. Is that a genuine buck and go? Come on, chat. There's no way on earth we should be below 25. We should be at 36 bucks right now on average. Even 25, I'll keep the buck and goes going though. Close enough. I appreciate you guys. I can breathe again. Whew. One of these days, chat, one of these days, you're just going to hear me go, and you'll be like, midnight? Midnight? Are you there? Oh, I swear to God. Whoo! Bree going to take it down. Appreciate you, Bree. Fingers crossed. You need a little new buyer magic here. Ow. I'm going to bump that. Don't let me forget. Well, I won't forget. I have an eidetic memory. It's a real curse, folks. Let me tell you. You don't want one. Next one is going, and you know what? Fuck it. We're doing buck and goes. Get in there. Buck and go. 37, 30, 38 and a quarter roughly is where we should be. Anything over 25, I'm happy. We keep bucking going. If you can even get me close to 25, I'm a happy dude. My average overall cost is about 25 when the dust settles. Thank you guys. You guys are the best. I don't care what anyone says about you. You guys are all right. Sir Lovely. And unlocking the grassy knoll tier. Now you have coupons. That's how they get you. Holy shit. Folks, we're having a repeat of round 7 or 6. Or 6 was it? 6. Look at this, folks. 9 down, and neither of the 2 have been found. Now we can definitely buck and go, right? Right, chat? 9 down. Still looking. Only 11 spots to go. Simeon average in 3. Frodo taking down a giveaway. Let's get another one going. A little bit low there, folks. Let's go, let's go. We should be around 35. Let's get another giveaway going here. I can't even look. How do the odds go up but the price go down? Bree gonna take it down. Here we go, here we go. And now you're in the grassy knoll tier. Got that cool kids flair. Got that coupon, and holy shit, still nothing. Damn, folks. There's that emotional damage button.
Emotional damage.
10 down, 10 to go. And mathematically, so far, this is it right here for the envelope. Buck and get it. Based on the average, this is it. Will it be it this round? We'll find out. I implore you people to do the math. Do the math based on the average spin value, the average top hit value. In an ideal just world, we'd have 100 people in here, and this spin would be closer to 70 at this point. And I think the average value, even if they all sold out, we would be closer to 50. But they're not. We're going to hit before that. We're going to hit before we hit the bottom. There's no way it's holding out to the end. Oh, but it's holding out one more time. Holy schmoly. 9 left, and both spots still out there. It's not even a wheel. It's the randomizer. I've never seen... And it's all over the place, Les. Check out... So we're live on YouTube. Rewind and look at, like, round 3. Look at round 4. Look at round 2. Round 2, both of them were gone in the opening 6, 7 spins. Round 3, the envelope hit in the first spin. We didn't even keep going for the instant reveal. We just said fuck it and ate all the 19 floors and kept going. That one was brutal. Round 3 was brutal for me. Sir Lovely, no! No! I appreciate you playing so hard. You know I'm going to juice you up, Lovely. Oh, I wish I had better news for you. The best I can do for you, folks, at my expense, really, is keep bucking going them. The odds are going up, and I'm bucking going instead of like 40 bucks and going right now. That's the best I can do to pay you guys back for all your digging deep there. Somebody's gonna get a steal. They walked so you can run. I know, Lovely. That's happened to me every freaking time, too. That happened to me on Logan's show just 2 weeks ago. For gold. It came down to 2 envelope choices. If I'd have picked left, I'd have got a 1/4 ounce of gold. But no, I had to pick right. Absolute insanity. Did it go through? I think it's still waiting on you there. And I think the Dave Swan found out about Whatnot and how they like to make banks lock your account. Not on you, Dave. Happens to all of us. Take your time. Let me know if you get it to go through. You're in purgatory, yep. I think you can hear me, but you can't talk, depending on what platform you're on. Either way, it's no big deal. Shit happens. Happens to all of us. Happens to me all the damn time. But it does throw a wrench in it since we're not running a wheel game. What do we do here? Hey, somebody tell me who's played on these randomizers. What do we do here? Do we just wait on them for a couple of minutes? Give them a couple extra minutes? Give them an extra minute? Okay, we can do that. Well, see, I wouldn't care if it was a big game. If it was 200 spots on a wheel and a whole bunch of different shit, nobody would care. But it's a high odds, down to 8 spins left, the order matters. And what if we sell the next one, that's the envelope hit, and then his goes through, right? Then he's screwed. So everyone just, let's have like a minute of patience. We'll give this guy a second to catch up here. Dav, if you can't make it work, that's fine, but we'll give you an extra minute here to make it fixed. I don't think so, Bob. I think it's just law of numbers and Murphy's Law, really. Because on our end, everything is set to be so random, there's really no way to do that, you know? The system, I don't believe, can tell the difference between a floor item and a chase item, especially when the floor items aren't listed as a quantity. It doesn't say Goldbacks times 9. It says Goldback number 1, Goldback number 2. The system doesn't know. Goldback number 1 could be the top hit. It's not AI powered. It's not doing the math. Yeah. Yes, lovely. Do you need some sauce? Well, I mean, I don't make it. I have it co-packed professionally. But yes, I'm the one with the bad beet sauce. And see, that's why we wait. He got it to go through. Look at that. All right, here we go. I appreciate you getting it fixed. Oh, I wish it had been more worth your time, but
New buyers don't go home with just a floor.
I'm going to drop a little something in your package. I appreciate you. I appreciate you getting that payment fixed. Folks, the odds are starting to go through the roof.
13 out of 20 left. There's only 7 spots left.
And again, guaranteed envelope in there, guaranteed instant reveal. Average value between the two is going to be like 230. Divide by 7. Get it. Let's assume we even get down to 1. We should be around 40, but honestly, anything over 25, and I'm still okay. We'll still buck and go 'em. Just because the odds go up, it didn't make my price go up. But we do need to hit 25, especially with odds through the roof. There we go. I can breathe from here. Appreciate you guys. Good bar. Here we go. 2 and 7, actually. And the grassy knoll. There's the flare. There's the coupon. And there's a gold back. What? Good bar. No. They're quarters, so they're all Idaho. But if you have multiple, I am rounding them up. If you'd prefer little ones, let me know. I can send you little ones, but like if you have 2 quarters, I'll send you a half. Halves are random states, you know. I'll send you a pretty one, though. Folks, only 6 spots left.
Holy shit. 14 down, 14 floors. 6 spots left in this mini break.
Both of the spots you're looking for are still up there. This should easily be a $50 spin, but we're going to buck and go it and see what we get. We'll take what we get.
Actually, holy shit.
He's just crazy. It kind of makes up for round 3, I guess, huh? Round 3 was so horrible. I was so depressed, Chad. I was like, no. They did not just one spin hit my envelope. Zay gonna get another one today. Oh, Ingram back in. Odds so good, they should be fattening. Are we running a giveaway? We are. I hate the new layout. I can't even just see the giveaway offhand. I have to like look over here and shit. Is the UV Light Master, huh? I don't know. What was that just went by? Ingram, no! With a gold back. Well, at least you got the cool kids flair, and you got that coupon. And guys, I expected both of these to be gone by now, so I'm just going to keep bucking going. I'll take what I can get. I'm not even going to pressure you. You could even give me $1 at this point and get a $200 coin out of it. Mathematically, we should be around 43, 44 bucks a spin, somewhere in that ballpark. But I'll take anything because I didn't expect it to last this long. And anything extra at the end of the show is going to go into more juice. I appreciate your guys' bidding and all that. Well, we juice the hell out of people. I try to take the people who lose the most and juice them the most. A little bad beat bonus, if you will. Holy shit. Swan, another gold back. 4 spins left and neither have been hit? They're both in there, right? Right, chat? Let me make sure they're both in there. Envelope and instant reveal and 2 crabgrams. Yeah, they're both in there.
Beast mode. Incredibly.
Surprisingly, 16 out of 20 in this mini rip. 4 spins left, and neither of the 2 spots we're looking for are gone. All the details are in the show notes, but if you have any questions, let me know. We're gonna buck and go it. Probably should be like $50 a spin, but I'll take whatever you guys give me, folks. I appreciate you. Crazy odds. Phoenix back in the building. Mr. Good taking down a giveaway. Appreciate you being here, Mr. Good. Let's get a better giveaway going since we got such great odds on this round. Here you go. How about a bigger giveaway? We'll do a crowd give, even though we don't have a crowd. This was supposed to be reserved for if we have 100 people, but we only got 20. But I'm gonna give you guys one anyways. Hop in there. I appreciate you. I appreciate the wheel treating me right on one of the rounds, or 2 of the rounds. 6 rounds, 2 rounds okay. 1 round absolutely horrible on my end, but shit happens. And new guy, McCoy MC. You also got sent to purgatory. Don't know if you caught the speech earlier. It happens. Not on you, bro. Happens to all of us. I think you can hear me and you can't reply. Depends on what platform you're on. Shit happens. Take your time. Woosah. We'll wait an extra minute for you. The order matters right now. We're not going to let you spin out of turn and eat a floor, all right? So we'll just everybody chill out for a minute and see if we can get this fixed. It always happens when we're like, everybody's like, teeth and nails here, like, and then we're like, ooh, wait, there it goes. All right, hit him with that Jeopardy music. All right, here we go. Where's my Jeopardy music? There you go, Jeopardy. We don't know, Phoenix. He got sent to payment purgatory at the worst possible time. We're waiting just a moment here, see if it gets fixed up. Especially right now, the order matters when we're this low, I'd hate for somebody to get cheated out of their spin or get spun out of turn. I think all we can do is wait. If anybody else knows anything else to do or what other people do, you can let me know, but I think we just wait a minute. I blame Whatnot. And Logan, because, we gotta blame Logan. It's tradition. Doody doo 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 doo. Yeah, same here, Les. One time in my sleep too, to a ridiculous number. I know. Yes, Ingram, but here's the thing. He spent $51 based on the assumption that there's 4 spots left and one of those is a chase. If I hit next and the next guy gets the chase and then his payment goes through, well, he got kind of screwed. We don't want to be that show. I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that. I would be mad. So we give him an extra minute. If it doesn't go through, we cancel. If it goes through afterwards, I don't know. We can figure it out. If it hasn't already hit and then it hits, it hits. If it hits before it goes through, we can refund it or give him something different or whatever. Make sure he gets his money's worth, But we cannot wait forever, McCoy. Nothing personal, not your fault, but we do have to move. Yeah, it wouldn't be fair to everybody either, Les. Because then the next person is buying based on the assumption it's still available when it's not. It's an instant reveal game. If we were structuring the game blind, that would be one thing. And we've done blind games. We've done wheels where like the last 20 spins are all sold blind and then spun out. But given the fact we're talking real dollars and real odds here, I don't want to fuck anybody over. If it fails, you'll take it for 51? I'll bet you will, good bar. All right, McCoy, unfortunately that timer is running out. We do have to get moving. Don't know if you can hear me. Don't know if you're still here. Main takeaway is, not your fault, bro. If you get it fixed, we'll get you taken care of. If you can't get it fixed, don't stress. We'll cancel, whatever. I don't know how do we cancel from here, though? Add a note, only visible to you. Yeah, I don't know how to re-randomize or reassign if it never goes through. We've never had that. We'll find out, right? All right, next one running, folks. Buck and go. Should be around 50 bucks. And you do run the slight risk of McCoy interrupting your spin. If that happens, I will take care of you just like I would have taken care of him if vice versa. So bid with confidence. Not going to let you get fucked if suddenly he goes through before your spin and takes the envelope. I'm not going to let you be out 50 bucks, all right? We don't sell guaranteed floors around here. That's true too, Scott. Zay! But honestly, I would probably just pay for it in straight bullion. Bullion is as good as cash to most of you guys, right? Instant reveal card going to beast mode. Beast mode also a magic trick. Appreciate you being here. It's not much. Little platinum Liberia Libertity Assay card. But it's all about the envelope, and the envelope is still out there, folks. Here we go. Buck and go. And there are only 3 spots left, not 4. Don't let the number thing fool you because of the missed payment. 1 in 3 of a top item. Average top item coming in around 197 in value today. So 60 bucks is a fair number, I would say. But honestly, I'll take whatever I can get. It's not like my cost went up just because we got lucky in the end. I'm just happy we're offsetting round 3, where the opposite happened, and the top hit went out in the first spin. Holy shit, we hold on for one more. Oh, wow, beast mode. Damn, I wish I had better for you there. But also as a new buyer, I'm going to drop you a little bonus on top, some juice. I appreciate you trying so hard there. Folks, 1 in 2, 50-50. Buck and go. I can't even watch. Don't go too high or I'm going to feel bad, right? But 50-50 on a top hit. Top hits range from $1.25 to like $3.50 with the average coming in right at 200. Boom, boom. Beast mode. You deserve this. New buyer playing hard out the gate. Is he going to get it? Here we go. No whammies. Holy shit. 2 of them? Alright, we are going to cancel the other guy, McCoy. I'm going to have to cancel your pending order that you still have not gotten through, unfortunately. I don't know if you can hear me, McCoy. Because, folks, this last spin is a guaranteed 100% top prize. Top prizes range from $1.25 to $3.50. Average was calculated at $197. This is a guaranteed top prize. Buck and go. Honestly, I don't run enough shows to matter, I don't think. But yeah, that's right, Sir Lovely. I will get... But I don't think it's on... It's not a cancel if the payment never went through. I don't even think it shows up in my orders. I only have to cancel if his payment goes through, like, right now. And screws everything up. Beast mode, living up to that username. Holy shit. You earned that shit. Beast mode, I've also got some bonus shit for you. Some merch and whatnot. I appreciate you. Talk about living up to that username, huh? Alright, we got 3 top envelopes here. 1, 9, or 10. Which one would you like, Beast Mode? Number 9 going to Beast. And we will open that up here shortly. We got 2 rounds left to go, folks. Also some nice buyers, Givvies in the end. We'll ping everybody, all the good stuff. We don't hold you hostage, yada yada. Alright, let's get another giveaway going. Let's start off with that. Let's do a bigger giveaway. Here we go. Have another treasure chest, you guys. Oh, thank you. I'm going to give you a follow back after the show, too. Appreciate you. Doing a treasure chest givey. Let's get another surprise set going here. This is going to be round number 9 of 10 already. You guys are flying. We're not even going to make it to bar hours. You guys are flying through this. I think you guys like the game. Shit, I just lost the game. Remember the game you're not supposed to think about?
Treasure chest is, I just reach into my treasure chest and pull you out something. Usually it's going to be a quarter ounce, but sometimes it's a coin, sometimes it's a round. I have a big-ass chest just full of fractional. We just surprise. If you want something specific, I can name something specific because of the terms of service, but probably going to be a quarter ounce, I don't know, Incuse Indian or Britannia, or a heads you win, tails you lose, tails you win deal. You know, one of them coins. It just varies. Just whatever I grab from the treasure chest. Yeah. All right, here we go, round 9. And because we got so lucky on
that last round, the house got lucky. I'm going to start it off with a buck and go. Get it, folks, get it. Fresh round, 20 spots.
looking for those 2 spots, average should be about $29. If we keep it over, I don't know, 20,
We'll keep buck and going for a minute.
I have no idea, Good Bar.
First time running this style game. Haven't ran a show in 3 weeks. Algorithm and viewership is all screwy. I got no idea. We might buck and go it a bit and push it if people can keep those numbers up. You know, if I'm not losing 10, 15 bucks a spin, we can push it pretty fast. But, and I don't mind breaking even. I never mind breaking even. I don't even mind losing a few bucks. You've seen it yourself. I've lost hundreds in a show. But we can't lose like 10 bucks a spin times 100 spins, you know? Can't lose 1,000. I'll lose 100, but not 1,000. Well, you know you got something, Good Bar, and you know it's going to be good. So we got that going. Can Ingram get a second one, though? That's the real question. Here we go, here we go. It's a start off with a gold back. Oh, I'm sorry, Ingram. Best I can do is bring it back. We'll keep bucking going as long as we're hitting at least about 20 bucks, folks. If we're like 15 or something, I just can't do it. But mathematically, we should be at like 29.80 or something like that right now. I have no idea. Just 25, I guess, is my goal, but anything over 20, I'm happy. Close your eyes, Bob. Close your eyes. It can't hurt you if you don't look. Zay, I was already going to do that out of pocket for you anyways. I do that for all the top buyers of the day. Mike, jumping in again. You're also going to be getting a priority upgrade, Mike. I appreciate you. Hopefully we can turn your luck around into a top hit instead of a bottle of bad beach sauce, but either way, you got a box coming. All right, 2 down. Odds are already starting to go up a little bit, folks. And we're going to keep bucking going it, but we really got to get up to that 25 mark. Do a little math. In a normal show, we'll say 100 people in here. Fair price would be 31 right now. Well, we made up for it a little bit on last round, but we also ate it hard on round 3. I don't know how all the math is going to work out. I have to calculate for each round and then add up the totals. But round 3 was brutal, but last round was all right. Maybe it evened out, maybe it didn't. I don't know. I do know that Zay is getting, a crab gram. Do you guys miss the old-fashioned click-click wheel when I could 1-2 buckle your shoes? I feel like it built up more excitement. Anyways, next one is going, buck and go. 3 down, 17 spots to go. Still looking for both of the spots. Neither one has been found yet. And we're actually going to go through a lot of these crab grams. I might have to count how many crab grams I have. I got like 2,000 left. I don't know how many we're going through. I can do the sound effect. What? Oh, the wheel? All right, here we go. We're gonna bring back the wheel sound effect, folks. It's not a real wheel. 13. The odds are higher, folks. You can't let the price go lower. Bubba taking down a giveaway. Mike taking down a gold back. And folks, I really can't afford to run them that low. Here's another buck and go. But we really need to be over 20. Just on the odds and the price alone, we should be well over 20. We should be around almost at 34, 30, 33.60 something, or somewhere in that ballpark. About 33.5 bucks. If you get me to at least 20 bucks, we'll keep bucking going. And the show will go faster. I always promise that these bar rush hour people, oh yeah, I'll be there. I'm going to run a show on Saturday that'll run into bar rush hours. And now you guys come in here and just tear this show up. I don't think we're even going to make it to bar hours. Soqui unlocking the Grays. I think you're actually the first one this season, Soqui. Have a nice big coupon, bro. It's basically a free spin. And a gold back. And I'm pretty sure you can use your coupon on this. Here we go. 5 down, 15 to go. Odds are creeping up, folks. We should be seeing one of the two any second now. Could be this one right here. Really got to be pushing up around 30, but got to break 20 to even break 30. No way we should be under... The default on a fresh break before 5 floors are taken is $29 average, folks. Can't be below 20 after 5 spins down and hold that pace. Not a bot jumping back in. Didn't even know you were in here, bro. Alright, it's going to Soqui for it. Can't be too mad, Soqui. You earned that shit. Damn, with the coupon, did you get that for free? Got a gold back. Did I not put a 20 coupon on the Grays? Yeah, how long ago I set up these stupid coupon things? Should have been a 20 on the... I have to go look at my rewards tier here. I got a coupon code for you for the different Soqui for next time. It should just 10% up to 20. Gotcha. Yeah, that doesn't apply when the games are no longer 50, 60 bucks, $200 for a 5-pack. This game is way cheaper by comparison, so. Yup. Oh, we should get a Givvy going. You're right. Next buck and go is going. Don't let Nanobot steal it for only 16 bucks. What are you doing, chat? Alright, let's get another giveaway going. We also got a couple buyers Givvies at the end here. Justin! Here we go. No whammies. It's gonna hit. Ah, not there, though. Alright, looking at the previous 8 rounds. It is spin number 8 on average that finds one of the first 2. And this is spin number 8. Lucky spin number 8. Buck and go. Will it be the average today? Will it not? You know what I need? More energy! Got a little Java monster up in here. As if I don't have enough energy already. Ah, Phoenix! Oh, I really got to quit bucking going, guys. Jesus. Woo! This round is so cheap. We're like half of where we should be. Can't even look. Oh, it's a crabgram. I'm simultaneously relieved and disappointed for you, Phoenix. It's a weird feeling. Alright, best I can do, folks, is going to be 25 and go. We can't be going that low when we should be closer to 40 at this point. We're already 8 down out of 20. There's only 20 spots. 8 down, nothing is hit. Both hits still up there. 12 spots remaining. Mathematically, it's going to hit in the next 4 spots or less. Means we should actually be closer to 45. It's not even counting the instant reveal. That's just counting the instant reveal as a floor. We should be at 45 right now. What's up, Falcon? Love the username. Mambo number 9. I drained you guys. We need to get some fresh people in here. But I also want the top hits to go to the people who already played so hard. What do we do, folks? I don't want people who haven't even been in here to come in here and win heavy off of, at a cheap price off of your losses, you know? How about 20? Literally just throw away $5, but I can't go below that. This is only because everybody who's still in here has already played hard as they can. So presumably it's going to go to somebody who's already played hard today. I do, yeah. At $20, you're damn right I want it to be the homies. I mean, if a new buyer gets it, that's fine, right? I'll lose $5 to get a new buyer too, but it's not sustainable. I'm looking at the math on the total game, and we're falling a few hundred short today. But, you know, part of that's because I did it blind on the math. I don't know how many the average spin is going to take to hit the top hits. I know people keep warning me that the whatnot randomizer will screw me over. I do know that the wheel was perfectly fine, and why did they have to go screwing with success? Oh, geez. Yeah, and you run a similar model, not a bot, so you of all people would know the pain here, right? Yeah, I even looked at your model for part of the inspiration on it. I was like, yeah, that's a neat trick, because maybe I can do some buck and goes. But we can't do that many buck and goes if we're going to fall that short. And everybody's got a little margin, everybody's got a little bit of this, that. What's up, Pothead? Hey, Pothead. For the first time in 3 years, I have a brand new game. All the details are in the show notes. Take a look. Let me know what you think. And right now, odds are high. Phoenix taking it down. All right, we're going to bring it back up if everybody tapped on that. We would buck and go, but we can't do it at a loss. Let me get another giveaway going. God, I have so many giveaways to pack. Oh, we accidentally clicked raid givvy. I guess we'll do a raid givvy. Why not? There's no raid, so I guess follow me. You already follow me or you wouldn't be in the givvy. Bookmark my future shows. I'm the raid sponsor. I raided myself, apparently. Whoops. And right now, the odds are up, folks. 20 spots in this mini break. 8 down, 8 floors. Still, both of the spots you're looking for are out there. 1 in 6, folks. 1 in 6. Do the math. We should be closer to 40, not 25. But, you know, it doesn't cost me more for the odds to go up, so we'll do it at 25. It does cost me more if it all sells under 10 spins, though, so try not to repeat round 3 and we'll be okay. Oh, thanks for the share there, Pothead. Did you catch that show that Whatnot did earlier? They did some random ass giveaway show, put up a banner, didn't email anybody beforehand or anything. Took all the viewers, left me with like, I don't know, a dozen people, and then just never quite recovered. It's as if the algorithm wasn't screwy enough. They were like, oh, you want 40 to 50? Nah, Was it brutal there too? Yeah, it was dead as a doornail, bro. Everybody was watching them give away a Porsche to some guy who's totally real and totally not a bot with his 12 followers. Pretty much, yeah, to other Givvy bots. That's how I felt on Super Bowl Sunday. Super Bowl Sunday, I paid for an ad, and I went and looked at the front page incognito. And you know what I saw on the front page? Oh, let me show you what I found on the front page. Doo-doo-doo. Where did it go? It didn't go too far. There we go. So this is the front page on Super Bowl Sunday. It was a very fair lineup. You had me with 14 viewers and a friend watching versus Mr. Beast with 570,000 and all of my friends. What a totally fair lineup that ad was for. Honestly, I feel like when you pay for an ad and something like that happens, Whatnot should reimburse you. They should give you your ad money back. I got cheated out of money I spent. I spent money for exposure and got no exposure. I got cheated on my ad. There's no other way to put it. They shouldn't have even let people run an ad during Mr. Beast. But anyways, they should have known he's taking everybody. Yeah, let me just compete with the guy giving away a Lamborghini, right? Which would you rather, a 1/10 ounce silver or a new Lambo? But the 1/10 ounce silver, you have 100,000 times better chance of winning. Oh shit, new guy jumping in. Adam, what's up, Adam? Nice to meet you. I'm Mike with Midnight, and you jumped into a great game. I wish you'd have got better than a crabgram for your first pull. Odds are up right now. All the details are in the show notes. Few things though. Number one, I don't let new buyers just walk away with a low. So you're not just going to get a gram of silver in the shape of a crab and then that's it. I'm going to drop a little something in your box on top. Number one. Number two, got a magic trick for you when I get a moment here. We have time. I don't have my table all full of stuff here. Sergeant taking down a giveaway. Well, clearly that giveaway was rigged. Appreciate you being here the whole show, man. That's a good one right there. I'm going to drop you something nice. I appreciate you, sir. Thanks for hanging with us all day. You had a choice in what to do with your day, and you chose poorly. But at least you got some silver out of it, right? Adam taking down the instant reveal. A little something for the new buyer. Still looking for the envelope, though. As a 1/1000th Liberia Libertad tribute coin in a little assay card. It's not much, but at least it covers the spin. 10 down, 10 to go, folks. The envelope is still out there. And when we find the envelope, I eat the rest of the spins. I eat the remaining floors. And we start up round 10. And when round 10 is over, we open everything up finally, folks. 6 hours in so far, not too horrible. I guesstimated the show would take an hour per round, so we're actually ahead of the game by a few hours. I had nothing to base the guess on, though, you know. The algorithm gives and it takes away. You never know what the hell you're going to get. What's up, XRP? XRP, there's nothing to see here. Your crypto is like there. This is real money, okay? Not crypto. I mean, I guess there's gold backs too, but Adam, new guy, taking down the grassy knoll tier. Now you have flair. Now you have a coupon. That's how they get you. I wish I had a little bit better for you there, but damn, we're down to 9 spins. This round is holding out a little bit. All right, here we go, here we go. It's actually, if it holds out one more spin, it will be in the top 3 rounds of the whole evening. The rest of them, we found everything before now. So, high odds, folks. High odds, come and get it. Can't hold out forever. And if it does hold out forever, and we come out ahead on this round, we're going to make round 10 a special round. A little more leaning on the buck and go. Offset itself. Kind of hard to do buck and go when you got like 3 buyers, but you know, we'll play. I don't mind losing $5 or $10 here and there to support good people who are supporting me, you know? Adam taking it down. Holy schmoly, we're still in it. 8 spins left, folks. Envelope still out there. It's time to start doing some math. And, you know, a lot of other sellers would jack the price up, but we're not gonna. We're just gonna keep it the same. 25 and go. Definitely can't go under 25, but 25 and go when we should be around 45, 46. There are 10 top hits right here. It's everything on these 2 shelves, from this gold coin to this gold coin, and this Crystal Excalibur sword over to this bimetallic niobium and silver coin, which is actually really cool. Top hit's kind of subjective. There's 3 pieces that comp in the same range. You got this Comsco RAM, which is pretty cool. Pure silver. 3D ultra high relief. But really, the top hit, what you're after today, check this out, Adam. Comes with a nice box, Bank to Mexico. This is a Silver Libertad Bicentennial of National Independence proof set. And they only made 1,000 of them. Number 496 here. And 1,000 on something like Bank of Mexico is actually really low. And it's got the 2021 Libertity. Everybody's seen a Libertity. You know what that looks like. But it's also got this. The Bicentenario de la Independencia Nacional. Proof coin from Mexico. I wish we'd got a little bit better there, Adam. Oh, nice, criminal. Did you get them on pre-order? And folks, only 7 spots left. Yeah, I really wish I'd have got more than 1 on pre-order, but I didn't even think I was going to get allocated 1 when I heard that they were only minting 1,000. I'm glad I got 1, but, you know, I don't know. I debated even putting it up. This came from the personal collection. A lot of my regulars will tell you they saw this piece maybe a year ago and they haven't seen it since. Where did it go? It went into the deep safe. That's where it went. That's the way to do it, honestly, yeah. That's what I do for a lot of this stuff from Cameroon, from Poland, from Singapore. I import it direct. I have to deal with a whole bunch of bullshit like U.S. Customs, but it still works out cheaper than going through a traditional vendor. No. Oh, Adam, no. You should have had that, bro. Here's the best I can do to help make it up for you guys, because really, we should have mathematically had it. We're going to run the next one. We're not going to jack the price up. Who got that one? Jung09 taking down a giveaway. That's a new guy. Appreciate you being here. Let me get another giveaway started. Let's do a bigger giveaway to start with, since we're holding out on this round. We can't do a raid givey. Where's my crowd givvies? There we go. We'll do a crowd give, even though we don't have a crowd. Doing a crowd givey. At least a quarter ounce from the treasure chest box. Oh, goodies there. And Good Bar taking it down. Is this it? Is it, Good Bar? I think it's it. Let's find out. Holy shit, it's not it. Wow, Good Bar. That's crazy. Bro. How are we? Lee! Hey, nice to see you. Happy Saturday. Long time. Got a brand new game. Everything is in the show notes, and right now odds are through the roof. I know you trust the host, but not everybody does. But, folks, next one is going. Do the math. Guaranteed top hit in the next 5. Someone's going to get it. We should be at a minimum of $40 here, but we're doing 25 and go, so that we're not losing money. and we'll take what we can get. You implanted the crab in a grinder. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad it went to good use. You just missed by 6, Good Bar. So close. So very close. And Ben Boomer jumping in. Here we go. Here we go. No whammies. Ben taking it down. Ben Boomer, are you a new buyer or are you Ben Bum under a different name? Pretty sure you're Ben Bum under a different name. Number 1 or number 10, my good sir? Congratulations, by the way. Taking down number 1. And we will open that up in a minute. That means we have 1 top hit left, folks. It's number 10. Let me go ahead and set us up. We are going to eat the remaining floors. There's only 4 of them on this time. We're eating those, and we are going to go ahead and set up another surprise set. Here we go. Create. Boom, boom. Round 10. The final round. And for funsies, even though you'd think I learned my lesson by now, for funsies, we're going to buck and go the opening spin. Here we go. Get it, folks, get it. Buck and get it. It should be $25 to $29. This is a fresh round. Fresh round, 2 slots you're looking for. Last top hit, last round of the evening. Should be $25 to $29. I'll take what I can get, but if you guys can get me to 20, we'll keep bucking going. If you get me to 20 bucks, we will keep bucking going, and we'll wrap it up quickly. Yeah, that's close enough for the opening spin. I'll take it. Oh, even better. We did break 20. Appreciate you guys. You guys are killing it. Honestly, I hope this one goes in the buyer's favor, all right? Round number 3, clearly not in my favor. Last round and the 2 rounds before, clearly in my favor. We can make it even if you guys can just go ahead and win early, all right? Somebody try to get the envelope off this buck and go. Get it, get it. Get me to at least 20 bucks. We'll keep bucking going. But my prediction is lightning doesn't strike twice in a row. This is going to be a short one. I'm gonna officially guess that the envelope is going to be found in the first 5 spins. That's my guess. And I have a really good track record of guesses on Whatnot. I put up my own money towards these guesses all the time. I play a shit ton of games. Sports Puppy. Nobody overcut him. No, Ingram. No, I needed the new buyer. Let Sports Puppy have the next one for 20 bucks unless you guys really need it, yeah? I like new buyers. I hook them up with merch and stuff, you know? Everybody likes a new buyer winning, right? Here we go. No whammies. Instant reveal. That was close. Instant reveal card, not too shabby. Ingram, you know all about these. Worth about 30 bucks or so. Into the basket it goes. And I'm telling you, I think the envelope is literally in these next 3 spins. I would bet money on it. I do bet money all the time, but buck and get it, folks. Looking for that last top hit envelope. We should be at least 25, but if we hit at least 20, I'll keep bucking going. We actually should be at least 29? Yeah, we should be at least 29 right now, but if we're at least 20, I'll be happy. Because we won on the last round. It held out till the last minute, you know? Bree taking that one down. Appreciate you, Bree, on the giveaway there. Let's do another giveaway. I almost had a buyer's giveaway. We're not quite there yet. Almost there. We're going to do another gold grain card because I love you guys. Check this out. I give away the silver ones all the time, but only 50 gold ones are made. Giving away a gold card. Get in there. Beast Mode taking it down. Appreciate you, Beast Mode. All right, next one is going. Those odds went up. As soon as this last envelope is found, it's done. I eat all the floors and we open it up. And I'm telling you, I think it's going to be this spin or the next spin. If I was a gambling man, and I am, I'd be playing on your side. as many of you can attest to.
Also, all you new guys, if any of you are running a show like Zay or Beast Mode, if you guys run shows, Bree, say something, yeah? I play the shit out of everybody's shows, but I especially play people who buy from me. So plug yourself if you're a seller. You just collect cool stuff. I'm going to follow you back anyways. If you ever do start a show, I will be there. A little bit high there, Beast Mode. If you don't hit this, I'm going to have to drop some juice on you, bro. I don't let people overpay either. I don't mind winning, but I don't let people overpay that high. Our average is not 51. Even if you got the envelope pick, I still would have juiced you. All right? All right, 4 down, 16 to go. We should be at least 29, 30, 32, but no higher than 45. All right? So 35 to 40 bucks is about what I would play if I was playing. I wouldn't go higher than 40, but 30 bucks is a good number all day. Let me make a little note here on Beast Mode that he overpaid on that one spin. Where's my cards at? Hang on, I gotta find a notepad here. Beast Mode. Beast Mode, I'm gonna say you overpaid by 20 bucks on that one and kick you 20 bucks worth of silver. I appreciate you on that $50 one. Shouldn't have been 50, especially not for a floor, bro. I know a lot of sellers don't care, but I do. I want you to come back next time, you know? I want you to do the math after the show and be all right. Damn, I wish I'd have got something to go with all this Beast Mode running here. All right, unlocking the grays, though. All right, next one's running. I wish I could change my coupons mid-season. The coupons, the 10%, doesn't hit as hard when we're this low. What you new guys are missing is before this, for the last 3 years straight, this show was like a $50 minimum to sit down at the table. Most people were playing $200-$300 a play, so 10% was real money. Now it's not. We'll fix the coupons next season, though. I can't edit them mid-season, unfortunately. Nothing I can do about it. Hey, we're back up to almost 30 people, though. That's not too shabby. The algorithm has really stabbed me in the foot, but I also think it's because we haven't been here as much, and I've been chasing a baby around. All you new people who don't know me, by the way, I'm an OG, I've been here for years. We used to run all the damn time, and then I decided to have a baby. And now I'm having another one in December. Bree, again with a gold bat. Bree, where is your luck today? I'm gonna have to drop you a bad beat there, Bree. You're getting an upgrade to a priority box. We're gonna drop you a little something there. I appreciate you playing so hard today. You really should have hit from all that playing. All right, next one's going, folks. Buck and get it. Of course, like I said, I have a vested interest in everybody coming back. New buyers don't grow on trees. And I'm not really in it for profit when the dust settles. I calculate at the end of the show where we landed. If there's extra money on the table, I share the love. I put extra juice, extra merch, extra silver in packages. Yeah, that's how you get people coming back. To me, the show is the fun, all right? I was doing this on Twitch before Whatnot existed, and I wasn't selling anything, and I wasn't trying to sell anything. And when we came to Whatnot, my first show was just a show and tell. And then Whatnot had the nerve to tell me that you have to sell something in order to have a show. So I had to sell something. Beast Mode got that one for a steal. Luckily for a steal, because it's only a crabgram. Sorry about that. Look, with how hard he's played, you can have that, Beast. I appreciate you. All right, but folks, pay attention, though. Don't go sleeping now. The odds keep going up and up. The price shouldn't be cut in half. 7 down. Still looking for that envelope here. And on that giveaway, here we go. Gold card going to Ingram. Hell yeah. Cool Kids Club getting one of them. I was going to send you one anyways, bro. I appreciate you. Let's do another giveaway. Actually, let's see if this hits. If this doesn't hit, I'm going to do a bigger giveaway. If this spin doesn't get the envelope, we're going to do another treasure chest. Where's my crowd giving? There it is.
It's a crowd Givvy if it does not hit, and a regular Givvy if it does. What are we going to get? Here we go, here we go. No whammies. Come on, Bree. Did you get it? You got it. Hell yeah, look at that. Woo! The universe balanced out. You earned that shit. I don't think anybody's mad at you sniping that one. Yeah, congratulations, Bree. You played, I think you had more spins, losing spins than anybody else. I appreciate you playing so hard today. All right, folks, we're like normal, yo. We're going to eat it, I guess. I told you it was going to come early, by the way. Look at this. We're eating 12 spins, by the way. 12 floors we're eating there. Mathematically, we're only supposed to eat up to 9, but we'll eat 12. Let's get a giveaway running. We'll do a regular little gold back while we wrap this up, and then we'll do a bigger Givvy. We'll do some buyers Givvies. We'll start pinging people. All the good stuff. Bree. Is it 006? Bree 006. Just put Bree. I think you're the only Bree here, right? All right. Let me clean up my stuff out of the way here. And without further ado, we are going to go ahead and start cracking her open. First, let's unpin this and let's pin something up out of the buy now. I don't know. Sometimes we do a really good steal of a deal, too, at the end. You guys want me to put up a steal of a deal? Does anybody have any money left? Here you go. This product has been looked at and talked about all day. It's this big... Oh, I guess I have to point at it. Hang on. This Gladius right here that everybody keeps bringing up, that's been brought up like 4 times. At $310, it is by far, it should be, the cheapest on the internet anywhere. Find it cheaper anywhere else, I'll beat it. But, if anybody wants it, at a really good deal here, I will knock another 20 bucks off and let that run pinned up while we go ahead and start our reveal. Pin that up for, I don't know, 5 minutes. There you go. If anybody wants that Gladius for only $290, look up the comps on it. You should be able to sell it for $340 to $350 if you run your own show. There's margin left on that. There's meat left on that bone. All right. Over to the envelopes. I don't think we can pull down the surprise sets or unpin them from the listing there because they didn't fulfill because of the way we end early. But that's fine, right? We can't do anything about that. We're going to open these up. We're going to ping some people. And then after we ping some people, as we open everything up, we'll run the buyers Givvies. All right. Everybody should be here. We got Bree. Ben, I know you're here. Beast Mode, I know you're here. Stay-at-home coin. Somebody ping stay-at-home. I don't think he's still here. Soqui. Oh, you're here? All right. Soqui. I think you're still here, Soqui. You're always here, right, Soqui? Ingram, I know you're here. Somebody ping Soqui. You did say don't wait up on him earlier. Zay, I know you're still here. O'Leary is not here. Somebody ping O'Leary. Somebody ping Soqui. There we go. Somebody ping O'Leary coins and Coin-O-Matic and Good Bars here. So O'Leary and Coin-O-Matic we need to ping. We're going to turn them around, mix them up a bit here. And nobody knows who's who. Boom, boom. Make sure my camera's facing there. We're going to move these out of the way here. That way we have a little bit of room for the top 3. That way we can build a little expense, you know? I think that's it for the major people the people who hit envelopes. If you check through the sold tab, Biloxi, and you see a name repeating over and over again that I missed, hit them up.
You do. It's Matt 561 renamed.
O'Leary coins or something like that. O'Leary coin shop. There we go. Yeah, that's Matt 561's new name. You know him. Of course. Are you guys ready? Did we have them this way or this way? All right, we have them this way. We'll start off with O'Leary. O'Leary. It is not one of the top 3, so the top 3 have a star on them, and if you hit a top 3, I set it on the coin stand. We'll see who got what in the very, very end. Just to build up an extra 10 seconds of suspense. O'Leary taking down a Michael. Looks a bit like this. See if I can get that to focus. Can't really get it to focus. Well, that's why we have the envelope cam up top, too. So, like, when I block this cam, you can still see the envelopes up there, you know? Appreciate you, Mr. Matt. Wish I had a little bit hotter for you, but it's gold. And it comes with a box, COA, OGP, all the good stuff. Let's pull this little giveaway here and do a bigger giveaway. We're going to pull this giveaway early. Hope you were in it. Phoenix taking it down. Yep, half grammar. Let's go ahead and bring up, I don't know, some more merch. No use running the silver grams. Those are for shipping. We're not doing any more sales, so no need to pad shipping anymore, right? All right, here we go. Next up, who do we got? We got Ingram. Ingram, you did it! One of the top 3 hits. Where's that air horn? We'll see which one of the top 3 here in a second. Next up, Bree got one. Is it a top? Oh, it's not the top. What is it? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's not bad. That's the T-Rex. 1 grammer, reverse proof PF70 Tyrannosaurus Rex. Don't know if dinosaurs are your thing. I'm sure gold is. I do buybacks as well. Slide into my DMs if you don't like it. I like people to like their top hits, you know? Gold is good. Everybody do that. It's made out of gold. It's worth its weight in gold at least, right? All right, next one. Here we go. Beast mode. Oh, beast mode. You only got one, but it was a good one. We'll find out which one here in a minute. Bang, bang. Next up, Zay. Not a star, Zay. I wish I had a star for you. Wish I had stars for every... Ooh! Not bad for not having a star. This one... Normally, this one would add a star. This comes in at 4th for comps. To Chad, Legend of the Sword, Excalibur, box, COA, all the good stuff. Into the bucket it goes. That is a nice coin. Yeah, technically it's a coin. Kind of makes you want to go to Cameroon, see if you can get change for a hamburger with it, right? They're like, oh, it's legal tender. Good bar. Did I already tell you folks to follow my boy Good Bar? If you don't already follow him, make sure you're following him. Oh, no star, Good Bar. No star. Can't win them all. What'd you get, though? Oh, you got a Cook Islands Lion. Half gram silk Cook Islands. And ironically, these carry too much premium, in my opinion, for having the king on the back. But it's made out of gold. Gold Jerry Gold. Yeah, I really don't understand the premium on them, but when I bought them, they didn't have that much premium on them. I don't know what happened. I think everybody just started going ham over the little coins. Oh, stay at home. Here we go. Oh, stay at home with a top 3. Look at that. Folks, make sure you're following Stay at Home as well. But it's not all over because the top 3 were not the only top of the top 10. Yeah, the ones below it are right below it. Soqui, what do you got? Soqui, you got a Michael. Look at that. I thought for sure you had a Germania. I thought about putting a Krusty the Clown up just for you, Soqui, but we did not. It's a long story for you non-regulars, but there was this coin, Tuvalu Krusty the Clown, and no matter which game I put it in, no matter how far apart I spread it, no matter what time of day we ran, if Soqui showed up and played the game, Soqui won the Krusty the Clown. Like 6 shows in a freaking row. And he was like, no, trade it back. Trade it back, running another show. There he goes, winning it again. Golden Snitch. Going to Coin-O-Matic. Coin-O-Matic. Not sure if you're here. Has a box, COA, all the good stuff. They only minted 1,000 of these, I'd like to say, as part of some chase box deal or whatever. I don't know. All right, that leaves, should be one more left. There is. Dun, dun, dun. That, of course, is going to Ben. Ben, taking the bimetallic. I don't.
Did you get to see this up close, Ben?
I actually think this is, despite not being the highest comping coin on the table, I think this is one of the most interesting coins on my entire table. And here's why. It's bimetallic. It's 0.4607 ounces of pure silver. That ring around the edge, pure silver. The middle part, though, is pure, over a half a troy ounce pure, niobium. Or 0.985% pure niobium. It's the only bimetallic niobium and silver coin ever made. How neat is that? Into the bucket it goes for you. And of course, if you don't like it, I'll buy it back. I think it's really cool. And Bob, did you take that down? You did! Very nice. All right, we got everybody here. I think we're going to start running some buyers givvies too. All right, little Liberia ASE tribute here for the buyers. Buyers, get in there. If you can't get in there, speak up real quick. Refresh, get back in. We're going to pull it quick. I'm presuming there's no form fillers who didn't read the fine print. Because if you didn't read the fine print and follow directions, your entry is disqualified. I have 0 emails, so there should be 0 form fillers. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Good bar. All right, well, clearly that one was rigged. We're going to have to run a bigger givvy. Oh, yeah, that was pretty cool, by the way. 250th anniversary Liberia Silver Eagle tribute. How neat is that? That's not much, but it is shiny. All right. Sokwe, what did you hit? Didn't you hit I think you had a
Michael.
You got a gold Nue Michael coin. It's better than a Krusty the Clown. Also, you missed the first buyer's givvy, Sokwe. What are you doing? No! Here, get in here. Are you still here, Sokwe? Get in this buyer's givvy. This is for the watch. For the watch! And we're going to open up these 3 and see who got these top 3. Then we're going to figure out who we're rating. All the good stuff. God only knows when I'll be back. Yeah, brand new Invicta Montrez Prestige watch. Nice shiny. Brand new in the box. Hopefully it goes to somebody who's already got a box, but if it doesn't, well, I'll pay an extra $10 for shipping on it too. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. How's about good bar again? Wow, rigged. Good bar. It's okay, we still have these. Let's see what these are. And by the way, folks, who the hell are we rating? Can I get some I'm thinking Big O, right? I always raid the little guys. I never get any new followers anymore. I haven't got new followers from a raid in like 2 years because I only raid the guy who has 10 people watching. I think we're going to raid my boy Big Osty. What do you think? All right. Ingram, step on down. Dun, 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 dun. What does yours look up? Why is Soak we got to interrupt you? Guess you have to wait, Ingram. Sokwe. Looks like this guy right here. Of course, I do buybacks if you don't like it, but it's made out of gold. Everybody likes gold, right? All right, over to Ingram. Dun, 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 dun. The Libertad set going to Ingram. Look at that. Taking down the bicentennial Libertad proof set in the Banco de Mexico box. Very nice. Nice, Ingram. Ingram's given me so much support over the years. Really, he deserved that shit. I appreciate you. It's been a hot minute since you won big in my show, bro. All right, stay at home. You're up next. Stay at home with the Germania Crystal Cross. Yeah, don't sleep on this. Look up the comps on this, bro. Germania Crystal Cross Swarovski. Comes with a nice carved wooden Germania box. Yeah, it's not too far behind the Banco de Mexico there. I appreciate you. And last but not least, Beast Mode, who definitely lived up to the username. You got a little bonus coming on top of your Comsco Bighorn. And that's not a bad head either. Do buybacks if you think it's ugly or you really don't like it or something, but great bang for the buck on her. I love Comsco Silver so much. You know how hard it was to even include that in my show? It's all yours then, my good sir. Now, like most Comsco, there is no box or anything for it, but I'll get you packed up nice and neat. I got some bonus merch for you, Beast Mode. Everybody who played hard, whether you won or not, you got some merch coming, especially you new buyers. You already know I take care of people. But if you played hard and you ate it, just woosah. I'll try to take that sting off a little bit, all right? We'll do some math, see where I ended up. And we'll go from there. It's not a bighorn, Soqui? Well, the name of it is Bighorn. You really think they would do that? You really think they would name something that doesn't match what it is? Ugh. You really think they would do something like take an SR-72 Blackbird reconnaissance plane and call it a fighter jet right on the silver? That's not a fighter jet, that's a spy plane. All right, folks, that's it. That's all. We are outie. Yeah, I'll try to get everybody lined out the door on Monday. Might be a little bit close, being that, you know, there's a lot to pack. I may have went a little overboard on the giveaways today, but that's what we do. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for all being awesome. Thank you for sticking with me for hours and hours. Yeah, I genuinely appreciate the absolute shit out of you guys. I can't wait to come check out your shows. Folks, make sure you follow each other. And, yeah. Hey, spam Big O with a whole bunch of crab emojis. Whenever he raids, he spams with all these cheese and mice. Get that crab emoji on your clipboard, get it copied, and get ready to spam the hell out of Big O with it. All right? We are out, folks. Have a great night. Bye.